Everybody's dead, in the end. And I, the one who was supposed to be humanity's strongest warrior, am also dying. I really don't deserve the title of the strongest warrior. I had almost killed all the seven-finned demons. So why? Why is it that, in the Steel of the Ancient King, there was an eight-finned demon? We humans really fail to understand the extent of these demons' powers. It's all my fault. I failed to live up to the name of the strongest. What is it trying to do? Is it trying to torment my corpse because I killed too many of its subordinates? There's light. Salute. Ha. 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 Where am I? Didn't I just die? It doesn't feel like a dream, this feels so realistic. What's happening? This isn't my face. Where did my handsome, rugged face and chiseled physique go? Who am I? Where am I? Helios City. All of you must understand what taking part in the warrior exam signifies. A warrior signifies protection and hope. Helios City 3rd Squadron Leader Ji Yaotang. In the year 3069, after the 6 enormous steels of the ancient king brought the apocalypse to our world, thousands of demons flooded out from them and slaughtered us humans. After experiencing the brutal battle in which humans were nearly driven extinct, humanity finally managed to come up with a way to fight against these demons. Grafting equipment. By recycling the internal cores of these demons, humanity was able to utilize the grafting equipment to temporarily obtain strength on par with those demons. Years ago, our greatest and strongest human soldier, Ong, the man who all warriors hailed as king, took charge of all warriors around the world. They battled in what would eventually be known as the strongest demonic wave in history. The battle raged on for many weeks, and humanity was plunged into darkness. Finally, humanity's warriors managed to push back the demonic wave, causing the demons to suffer a tremendous loss in exchange for 60 years of peace and progress for mankind. Years ago, IV reincarnated 60 years later. But at the same time, we've lost countless heroic warriors. Even, humanity's strongest warrior, Ong, was said to have died in battle against several highest-ranked, seven-finned, demons. Therefore, this battle between humanity and demons represents mankind's tenacity and determination to bring forth the dawn of a new era. This was recorded in history as, the Battle for Dawn. No. That's not right. The highest-ranked demon isn't a seven-finned demon, but an eight-finned one. I didn't get a clear look, but I did see it. Humanity still has not understood the extent of the demon's capabilities. Without them, we would not have survived until now. We would have neither our homeland nor our current lives if not for them. Warriors are pillars of society who embody protection and hope. Do you understand what becoming a warrior means now? Yes, sir. And no, this isn't right, HM. Finned, demons, murmuring. You don't seem to understand what being a warrior entails. What is your name? Would anyone believe that I'm Ong, who has reincarnated 60 years later into this weak and skinny body? I never would have thought. Humph, this is an insult to that great name. You have the same name as the greatest warrior, Ong. Warrior examinee. You're just a stupid bastard who doesn't have a single ounce of a warrior's spirit. And yet you dare to desecrate that great name. How dare you? Fuck, Is this body really so trash that it can't even react to such a simple attack? But I can't believe he has the same name as me. Humph. I'll be keeping an eye on you in the upcoming warrior examination. Listen up. Yes, sir. Make your way to the examination grounds. We will now proceed with your... Are you alright? Still alive, your name's On. It's a really honorable name. I'm Lon Sinuo. Let's get along. Lon Sinuo Evaluation Soldier. Humph, you dare to be called On. A brat who does anything he wants. He thinks he shares similar capabilities just because he shares the same name as On. Situ Evaluation Soldier. How childish. Bruh, that girl has a really cocky attitude. Why does she care what my name is? You don't know her. She's the most anticipated evaluation soldier of our batch. Situ. A young lady who was nicknamed the Cold-Blooded Demon. She's the lady of the most esteemed martial family of the Heluos region, the Situ noble family. Situ, why does that surname sound so familiar? Thanks. Truly. This is truly an enchanting bromance, Kaya. You guys can ignore me. Just continue. Who are you? Did you just take a photo? Hey. That's not the main point right now. Why yeah. I'm Suejo Yu Hui. Nice to meet you guys. That radiating bromance that you guys had, her interpretation totally entranced me. Ha 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 ha, it's pretty good material. A pity that she's a dimwit. Physical evaluation field. Hee, even if it's with this body, I'm still the strongest soldier. They dare discuss what it means to be a soldier before me. How laughable. An evaluation of this extent, watch me achieve outstanding results that'll shock everyone. The first evaluation. The first stage of the physical assessment. A long-distance run that tests perseverance. You may begin. This is good. Attaining first place from just a single spurt of energy has to be record-breaking. He really did break a record. On. Last place. You broke the worst record in the history of the long-distance run assessment. Wait a minute, this body, it's unbelievably horrible. The second stage of the physical assessment. A test of arm strength. On. Last place. Fuck, I twisted my wrist. I twisted my wrist. The third stage of the physical assessment. A test of leg strength. Humph, idiot. On. Results of the physical evaluation. Overall, you're first from the back. The worst and most ridiculous results in history. You're on the verge of elimination. Brother On, it's my last time taking a photo for them, what a waste. Commander Yao Tang, with those results that On got, there is no need for him to proceed to the second evaluation. For someone who did as bad as him, we can just eliminate him directly. Even if there's no hope left for that skinny monkey, he has the right to participate in the second assessment. It's his last evaluation anyway. Let's start the second assessment. Yes, sir. Next up. May the second assessment begin. The second assessment, a test on how synchronized one's frequency is with the synthetic armor. Evaluation soldiers, please come forth to the evaluation field. A test on synchronizing your frequency with the synthetic armor. I have a chance. The me from 60 years ago. I was the strongest existing being whose frequency synchronized over 96% with the synthetic armor. 96%. This body's physique may be hopeless. But one synchronized frequency is dependent on willpower. Those bastards from our batch who took me as a joke. Now, watch me. Let me show you just what realm the strongest soldier's synchronized frequency is in. So this is what synthetic armor is like after 60 years. It's significantly lighter. A synchronized frequency of 39%. Wa, as expected of Situ, pass. She actually reached as high as 39%. That should be the highest score of this year. Those fostered from martial families are indeed different. Situ, cold-blooded demon. What can I do to chase an amazing girl like her? Bloody victim of puberty. A girl like her is always shining. No wonder she's this year's strongest newbie. The Situ household is a martial family. I heard she's been learning quite a few strenuous martial arts since she was young. Forget it, that's just talent. Nobody can attain first place with just effort. Did you see that? She looked good in a ponytail. And she also looked good with her hair down. She's from a noble family, has high capabilities, and she's also good looking. As for us, we merely fill the role of everyone else in this world. She's simply a beauty who's at the peak that we can't even hope or be able to reach. You did well, Situ. You got 39%. Hee. Everyone saw it, right? A result like that really stands out. Even though I don't mind having more enviers, toning it down would be better. Calm down, calm down. Situ, you need to remain collected. That's good. To be able to achieve 39% synchronized frequency during the assessment. She's strong, indeed. I'm pumped now. I can sense a raging vigor under that slim physique of hers. I can also sense that raging vigor of hers. But when I look at you, you don't seem nervous at all. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm used to this. Used to this. As the assessment continued, a lot of the first-timers who were coming in contact with the synthesized armor for the first time made a painful expression. Bodies that go through synthesization for the first time will feel a definite gush. A synchronized frequency of 12%. Pass. They will have to bear a strike of force emitted from the demonic monster core. People who were unable to bear the pain gave up on their own. I give up. I give up. Forfeited. While the people who reached at least a synchronized frequency of 10% passed the assessment. A synchronized frequency of 24%. Pass. Of course, there were some results that shocked others. Suejo Yu Hui Evaluation Soldier. A synchronized frequency of 30%. Pass. We've actually discovered a few capable younglings this time. Yeah. Including Suejo Yu Hui, there have already been 6 future soldiers with a synchronized frequency of 30% or above. Compared to other C-ranked regions, the new soldiers of this batch have pretty good innate qualities. There are also those with poor innate qualities. Dude, that's the guy who's called on. With a body like that, the gush is practically gonna pressure him until he vomits blood. Haha, he's that fool whose score was last in all stages during the last assessment. I'll choose the red one. The Strength Core. The demonic monster cores that are attained from battle can be categorized into 6 different types. Red, yellow, green, and blue are the most common types. Red represents strength. Yellow represents defense. Green represents recovery. Blue represents nimbility. Whereas purple, the one that represents supernatural abilities, and black, which represents time and space, are relatively sparse. Among them, black is especially rare. What they call synchronized frequency. The most important thing is willpower. Dependent on your willpower, the extent of charge you receive from the demonic monster core changes accordingly. It also further determines one's resistance. Synthesization complete. Are you done? Humph, let's do this. Resting area. What a strong reaction. It's him. Open your eyes. Let me show you guys the synchronized frequency of the strongest soldier. Whoa. So he's playing low-key with us, huh? His synchronization frequency is constantly increasing. It went over 40% in a flash. Hee hee. My synchronization frequency used to be 96%. Rise even further. %. Is this even possible? It's still increasing. This is. What's going on? How is his synchronized frequency so high? Did something go wrong somewhere? It's still increasing. 70%. 80%. What's happening? Is he cheating? Is there something wrong with the armor? I'm the king, the strongest soldier who was revered by every soldier, on. If only this core wasn't low-leveled. If this body wasn't so incredibly weak. My aura would have made all of you drop to your knees. This is the difference between you and I. Brats. What's happening? My strength is suddenly dropping. I can't do this anymore, this body can't endure it. Whose leg are you pulling? So there really was something wrong with the armor. The synchronized frequency immediately dropped to 10%. Commander, we did a check on the shattered core. It was indeed an abnormal core, hence it showed random numbers. Phew, there was something wrong with the armor. Okay, so it's 10% then. He barely passed the test. I told you. I told you that demonic monster core was weird. Ong. Don't worry, he's just strained. Some rest would do it. I mean, looking at his body, it's impossible for his synchronized frequency to be that high. And here I thought he was really amazing. A synchronized frequency like that is already on par with a commander from an S-class region. Ong, are you alright? Humph. That scared me. I thought this region had someone even more eye-catching than me for a moment. Unacceptable. Why was I being so competitive with them? I was lucky enough to pass. Resting area. What was that just now? It was as if a single breath took away all the strength stored deep in my heart. This has never happened before. By right, with my willpower alone, I should have been able to attain at least 80%. Even with a low-leveled core like that, it shouldn't have shattered, so why? Attention. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Congratulations everyone for reaching the last assessment. Real combat practice. You guys are about to face a demonic monster for the first time. Go to the third assessment field in your rows. Move. I'm gonna die, gonna die. You really pique my curiosity. Ong. Open the door. Whoa. OMG, it's my first time going outside the city. So, 60 years later, everyone is living in this isolated town. Hey, do you think outside is shrouded in fog all the time? Stop muttering. Leave the city quietly. If you have the time to do it, check your equipment one more time. If not, you won't know how you die later. They gave me another new strength core, but I don't think the problem lies in the core. The energy dispersed, as if something in my body rejected the core. Just what's going on? Could it be the side effect of transverse? An even higher rank demon than me? No, no way. What is that? Those are demons I saw just now. For a moment, it seemed that there was some kind of sympathy inexplicably deep in my heart. Are you leaving or not? Sorry, Brother Ong, what's wrong? Si no you hui. And that fourth one behind. You guys will be in the same team. The rest are already ready. Quickly come. Yes, okay. Oh. Is this your strategy? No. I was just. Don't be a burden later. That scared me. I was worried that no one would want to team up with me just now. Brother Ong, let's go, we have to work hard. Successfully formed a team. Dispel steel, a black steel made using solid stone. The stone contains a special substance that can dispel the fog. The third round of the exam will be conducted in a team of 4. I believe that you guys are already informed about the exam content, which is to hunt in the fog outside the wall. Distributed to each of your hands now is a combat dagger. And a mini fog dispelling device, same material as the dispelling steel. Your mission is quite simple. Enter the fog, go to the designated area. Insert the dispeller to dispel the fog. Hunt demons. The performance of each of you will be judged according to your individual ability and teamwork to decide if you're qualified. Section rating, individual ability, team performance. I wish you guys good luck. Hunt in the fog outside the wall is the last fear the newbie needs to face in this world that's been shrouded in fog. Warriors need to face unknown danger in battles. To become a warrior, not only do you need physique and aptitude. It's even more necessary to have a strong mentality of not being afraid of the fog, facing the unknown, and relying on teamwork. Defeat fear. Obtain vision. Kill the demons that randomly appear in the battlefield. Lastly, getting the first kill in battle will let you obtain the title of warrior. Exam ends. Next group. There are quite a few talented newbies in this batch. But, my goal is clear. I'm only interested in Situ Lu from the Situ family. Hello Town Second Captain. What about you guys? Born in a martial arts family, can be nurtured. Hello Town First Captain Joel might become an excellent warrior. There's still someone worth paying attention to. I went to check, that core indeed didn't have any problem. During then, just what happened to him? What are you thinking about, Tang Tang? Don't call me Tang Tang. Since last time, only Jia Ao can make your face red. Tang Tang, you're even more not allowed to call me that. Oh yeah, the demon rank is fixed, right? It must be confirmed that only a ranged, finless demon exist within the scope of the exam. Yeah, don't worry, Heh, even if there's really one. We will need to do everything we can to protect these future warriors. Well, if that's really the case, then we'll have to give it our all in order to protect these future warriors. This group's test is over. The setup has been completed. Next group, get ready. It's the group with Situ. Can't believe that Ong is actually there as well. It's our turn. This bitch only cares about being in the spotlight. Come on, let's go. Would you look at that, although her core is still recovering, yet her physique seems to be no weaker than those with the blue, agility, core. So that's the true capability of someone that comes from a martial arts family background. Sinuo, make a path for us. On it. Please read our translation of this series on our website to support our team and for quicker updates. Not bad, already very skilled in utilizing the strength of the core. Kill them all one by one. Lu. Yu Hui. K, I don't need you to tell me. Hiya. Delivery. Oh, these two are surprisingly cooperating quite well. Especially that girl, with her blue, agility, core, her body seems to be moving more in rhythm. Hey! Keep your eyes off that girl. Ha! Please read our translation of this series on our website to support our team and for quicker updates. Explode. I'll target all three of its vital points. Neck. Chest. Abdomen. There is a limit on how much explosiveness this weak body can exert. Let's use this opportunity to test out what this body is capable of. Stand up. Roar. Slow reaction speed. Poor physical coordination. Insufficient power burst. Brother Ong, he overwhelmed that monster so easily. I hope I got that on camera. Stealing the limelight. This guy is definitely trying to steal the limelight. Oh my, who's that skinny boy? His momentum is quite impressive. Not only are his movements quite sophisticated, his aura is also very imposing. Conclusion. With this body, I can't even use my previous basic skills. And with just a little movement, I get short of breath. All in all, it's really bad. My self-evaluation is over. Now, I should end you as well. Vines? What the hell? It's a one-fin demon. Everyone, return to the city. Run. It's a mackerel demon. Don't panic. You guys will be safe with Captain Jai Tang here. He will lead you guys back inside the city safely. Humans. With aura, with demonic aura. Do humans have demonic aura? What is it saying? Which one of you has it? Is this one a one-fin demon? Those finless demons from earlier are nothing compared to this. It feels like I'll be torn apart if I try to even blink. I can't move at all. My current body is no match for this one-fin demon. For the first time, I understand the sense of oppression that ordinary soldiers feel when facing a fin demon. I decide. Taking away all. How dare you touch them? Han. Good. Bye. Humans. It took away the 4 warrior candidates. After him. It stopped. Right here. How can a fin demon still appear? Tang Tang continuously scouted the area for days to make sure it was clear. He has never been careless in this matter. Damn it, something like this has never happened before. Jia Ao. Joel. Where are the kids? Why did you stop? We must keep up the chase. Calm yourself, Tang Tang, this is where the trail ended. It seems that the fin demon is hiding somewhere further down here. The area ahead is an unexplored territory. It would not be wise for us to rashly venture into it. Brother. Fuck. It's my fault for letting this happen. It's all my fault. We should go back first, as the people in the city are probably in a panic as well. It's not good if all 3 of us aren't there. We will send a search squad later to investigate the area, to confirm if there are any other fin demons. Tang Tang, those 4 kids. What has happened is something none of us ever wanted to occur. But we need to compose ourselves. I know this is hard for you. You guys can go ahead, I'll continue searching the area, don't worry. Hey. Tang Tang, are you seriously? Okay, but make sure you come back before the sun sets, okay? Okay, I will. You know that we can't stop him. Sigh, I know. His brother was kidnapped by the demons, and he has always been blaming himself for that. If his brother was still alive, he would have been just as big as those kids. Those kids, they reminded him of his brother. Huh. Where is this place? Are we underground? Everyone seems to be still alive. You managed to wake up. A Finn demon. As expected, you woke up rather quickly. You are different. I'm very, very curious. Why do you smell like one of us, and how can it be that you, a human, have a demonic aura that's even more potent than mine? What is this fucking bullshit you're spouting? Ho, how lively. Damn it. If this was my previous life, I would have been able to cut off his head before it could even react. I need to save the three of them. It's a red core demon. Highly agile, with dexterous joints for superior reflexes and attacks. Fin count, 1, but the fact that its joints lack the protection of its tough thickened skin serves as both its strength and its weakness. It's futile. There's no use. This is the only way. The only way I can find a chance. A weakness. Like its joints. I'll tear its damn limbs off. Ah. You bastard, don't you look down on me. You're just a one-fin demon. I've killed many demons at your level before. Heh. Ah, you know my weakness. But I am a wood type with a red wood type core. It just so happens that I can mend myself. It can heal. Weren't green core demons the only types that were able to heal? And did it just say that it's a wood type? Could it be that after half a century, these demons have evolved as well? You're the one that looked down on me. Come. Freeze. Glare. I don't understand you. Forget it. Arg, did it puncture my internal organs? It's so painful, to the point I can't even breathe. Ha. I just reincarnated too. I can't believe I'm about to die like this. They'll die as well, won't they? Just like those comrades I had in my previous life, dying right in front of me. I'm sorry, everyone. Ha. I can't accept this, you bastard. Ha. He's dead. What a weak human. Evolution. If I eat him, will I evolve? Eat him. I'll eat him. HM. You'll eat me. Sigh, you can't die here like this. Or else all my plans will go to waste. I can't believe that the last sliver of my consciousness would be used here like this. Eek. A terrifying presence. 5-finned. 6-finned. Healing Ha. 6-finned. I am the only 8-finned demon that exists. The Crimson Crystal's strongest existence, your king. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8-finned. Our king. Kneel. Speak my name. Crimson-finned king. I've finished patrolling the area. There were only two finned demons in this area. It seems that the children are not here. We'll have to continue looking. We must find them before nightfall. What the hell is this energy wave? It came from that direction. Could it be? They're over there. Grow. King. Ha. I never imagined that the sky would still be just as dark as before when I made my return. Answer my question. Pika. Yes. Ever since I vanished. Are the demon lords still those 5? Yes. It's still those 5. Those 5 kings. Until now, there are still 5 demon lords. Their positions didn't change. No change. It seems that they're living very peacefully with each other, huh? Hoo. So they've forgotten about what they did to me 60 years ago. I selected this body as my container since it was supposedly humanity's strongest soldier, but I never thought that after reincarnating, my body would become so weak. This truly disappoints me. This is the last of my consciousness, and it's been wasted in a situation as ridiculous as this. If I wish to make an appearance once more, it will probably only be at the time of my complete awakening. Touch. You're really testing my patience. I need to wait for this humanity's strongest soldier to slowly awaken and understand the finned memories. The finned memories. Memories. My king, are you saying that those memories are the ones that we use when we evolve? Fins show prominently on our bodies. The amount of it determines our level of strength, and the more fins there are, the higher the level. The leader of our dark clan grew new fins. And evolution requires those finned memories. This is an ability unique to our kind. It's also the very reason why we've always stood head and shoulders above the other races. This human warrior called On is currently just like all of you. Except that you need to devour someone that's of the same level as you from your own kind in order to evolve, while he just needs to devour demons of a higher level than him. In order to understand and obtain the finned memories and evolve. This counts as a present that I've bestowed onto him. King. I support you. I will support you. Do everything to support you. I will be your right and left arm. Help you. Awaken. You're not worthy of doing so. The only worth you have is to help this human warrior awaken the first Finn's memory. Human warrior, I've prepared the first step for you. So don't disappoint me when you level up in the future. I need you to awaken step by step towards the 8th Finn. And when that time comes, fall. Absorb. I will awaken once more from my slumber. My king. My king. Our strongest. King. I don't want to die. She's still waiting for me to return. You won't die. You won't. I'll definitely get everyone out of here. But we're already dead. Why are you the only one that's still alive? Ha. A dream. It was only a dream. Haha. No, those were memories. Brother On. You're awake. He's awake. You guys. Johan Lean. But your hair, why did it change color? Did the demonic door cause it to change? So close. What are you talking about? Wait. Are all three of you alright? We're fine. You guys were. I remember that. We were taken to that one-fin demon's cave. It seems that you remember something. Tell us about what happened in that cave. As for the other two, they were the captains stationed outside the city walls. Captain Ji Yaotang. Why are you here as well? Heh. The four of you were brought back here by Tang Tang. Don't call me Tang Tang. Alright, Tang Tang. Tang Tang. We found all of you outside a cave. You were all unconscious. It's a good thing that the one-fin demon was nowhere to be found, or else it would have been very difficult for us to bring you back safely. The three of them awoke first, but all of them said they didn't remember what happened in the cave. The only person that was in a coma and had significant changes was you. You said that in the cave. Think carefully about what you remember. My hair. Is that me? So that's what Tomo meant by highlighting my hair. What happened? Everything is so much different after I reincarnated. As for what happened in the cave, I only remember becoming unconscious after I was attacked. About what happened afterwards, I'm not sure either. Should I tell them everything, including the fact that I've reincarnated? No. That'd be too troublesome. Besides, they might not believe me because I'm not even aware of what happened to me. I need to use my identity as On to make my move and clarify everything. I only remember vaguely waking up for a moment, and that's why I knew we were brought into a cave. After that, I fell unconscious. I can't remember anything else. I woke up again to being in the hospital. Was he really unconscious as well? Am I overthinking this? Then what I found in the cave, that wall of splattered blood, what caused that? Your name is Ong, right? You share the same name with the incredible warrior. I've seen the results of your various tests. Your foundation is weak, but when you fight against the demons, you seem very calm. Have you ever fought against a demon? I have not. I just have an interest in fighting. I've gathered details and analyzed the weaknesses of every kind of demon. Oh, it seems like he's the theory type. Tang Tang, you should cultivate a splendid warrior like this more warrior. Oh. That's right. What about my test results? How are they? You passed your warrior test. And we're still a team. Because this accident could be considered fate, Captain Ji Yaotang made us a team. We'll be relying on you from now on, Fing. Compared to the other teams, we're already behind. We've fallen behind the other teams. A team needs to pass in order to obtain missions and gather points. You've been unconscious for 3 days, so your team has 0 points. For 3 days. Whoa, it's Captain Ji Yaotang. Look, they seem like new warriors. A new group of warriors gathered here 3 days ago. They're all so young. Have they just become warriors? Are they going for missions now? Next, I will explain the rules to you all. First of all, congratulations. You have officially become warriors. At the same time, being able to return safely after facing a one-fin demon. I congratulate you all for being so fortunate to have come back from that. As stated before, the 4 of you have been grouped together as a team, and you have been delegated under my care. That means I am the captain who's in charge of taking care of your team. Altogether, I'm currently in charge of 9 teams, and I hope that you guys will stand out amongst them. Stand out amongst them? What does that mean? The rules to becoming a warrior are so much more complicated now compared to before. Previously, the moment we became warriors, we were sent into the battlefield. Our strength and identity as warriors were earned by killing demons. Brother Ong, have you ever heard of the small team point ranking? You really are a newbie who doesn't know anything. We're currently the lowest ranking team. Don't drag me down. Standing out amongst the others refers to your ranking in the small team point rankings. Since I'm in charge of 9 teams, you'll have to compete with 8 other teams. The reason why we have captains in charge of many small teams is so that we can stimulate healthy competition through the point ranking and improve those teams. You can obtain points by completing missions of different levels. The higher the points, the higher your rank. Every month, the subordinates of the 3 captains in charge, the 2 teams that have the most points, and 6 small teams will enter a small team competition. There will also be prizes for first place. Likewise, every captain in charge has a last place team, and that team will have to be punished. They will be demoted to the cleaning crew, and they'll have to wait until the 2nd month for the next batch of last place teams to arrive. Sigh. That's so inconvenient. No wonder the streets are so clean. These are the rules for the warriors. There will only be a breakthrough with competition. These demons keep on evolving, so as warriors, we can't relax. Situ, who has the highest points in the test, will be your team leader. You're all fine with that, right? I believe Miss Lu is a meticulous person, so I have no objections. I don't have any objections either, Lu's really strong. Why didn't you choose me? I'm on. I was the strongest warrior of humanity that was called a king. Damn it. We will definitely complete our mission. Of course I'm gonna be the team leader. Who else would they choose apart from me? Alright. It's still afternoon. So you can go and decide what kind of mission your team should take. Take a look at the points of the other small teams as well. Also, you will have to accustom your nano-wing battlesuits in actual battle. Come and find me if there are any problems. Dismissed. Yes, sir. Let's go. We have to take a look at what's on the mission board. We're already 3 days behind the others in points, so our team has to work harder to catch up. What is it? Could I have forgotten something important? The team's positions and arrangement. Supplements. That's not it, those can be decided after taking a mission. Ah. Did I make a mistake immediately after becoming a leader? Is my image as the perfect leader going to shit because of this? We need to snap the first official photo of our team. Small teams, as a whole. Well, that's not bad. What do you think? You said the demons without fins that were found near the cave had exploded. Within the cave, there were signs of an unknown demon's blood splattered everywhere. Are you trying to say those 4 kids did that? I'm suspicious of the one called Ong. My nose is incredibly sensitive, but from him. I can always smell a familiar, yet unknown, stink. Tang, you're overthinking it. As long as the kids are back and safe, everything's fine. It seems like their small team is pretty strong, though. Take care of them well so that you won't lose to my team. I'm being serious. Let's keep an eye on him, Tang. If you find anything suspicious about him, let us know. That's right. City Center's mission board. That's great. There are 3 A rank missions. You can earn 10 points for each of these A-rank missions. Brother Ong, it seems like you don't know about this, but A-rank missions are the highest kind of missions we can receive. These last 3 are probably in the A rank because they're the most difficult. Compared to the B rank missions 6 points and the C rank missions 3 points, the A rank missions 10 points are definitely more attractive than most. A rank missions will often end with severe casualties, while B and C rank missions are safer and more secure. Oh, I see. A. This is the Nano Wing. Now, imagine the Nano Wing disintegrating and reassembling into a weapon. Got it. Nano equipment, technology has truly evolved in the past 60 years. Already? Yeah. Okay. Our targets are 2 no-fin demons. We'll kill them in one go. Follow the plan. Head out. Roar. We have 3 more A-rank missions to complete. We can't waste time. Let's end this quickly. Snow will block their line of sight first. Smoky Dash. Ong and Tomo will incapacitate them. I can't wait to see you flail about after I break your joints. Have a taste of my fist. And finally, I'll end it in a magnificent manner. Overload treatment. Awesome. My performance this time was splendid as well. The fog has dispelled. It has been inserted stably. Phew. It's finally over. This mission to dispel the fog is so much harder than the mission we received during our examinations. As expected of an A-rank mission. It took us so long to complete it. Whoa. It dropped a red core. Teehee. Thanks for your hard work, everyone, we've received 10 points. Completed missions automatically get destroyed. How high-tech. Technologies these days focus on the demons, after all. There's a chip in the mission that's linked to the point leaderboard in the city. Once a mission is completed, the leaderboard will automatically update the points. We just completed the mission, dispelling the fog outside the city. Let me take a look. We still have, capture 3 no-fin demons alive, collect 10 no-fin demon cores. Both seem pretty difficult. We spent the entire afternoon fighting no-fin demons, but we've only obtained 3 cores so far. There's still 7 to go. There's also that mission to capture some demons alive. I heard those missions are always the hardest. I guess it won't be easy for us. After all, other teams are working hard to earn points as we do our mission. Everyone, I'll go through our plan. We'll finish the 2 remaining A-rank missions, take on more A-rank missions, and aim straight for the top. Wow, Lin is sparkling. You're absolutely right. Let's hurry straight to the top. We can't let anyone underestimate our team. Brother Ong, what do you think? Don't be so out of touch. We're comrades. Just Ong will do. All of you are right. The other squads are probably working hard to earn points too. It'll be hard for us to catch up if we don't pick up the pace. Regardless of the situation at hand, the early birds will always get the worm. We won't be able to achieve anything if we just stand by and watch. Damn it. I thought my heart would be full of calluses after having lived for more than half a century across 2 lifetimes. I didn't think I'd regain some youthful passion after spending time with them. The unyielding stubbornness of youth really makes one energetic. Yes, yes. Go. Go. Wait a minute. I let him steal my cool lines. Phew. I'm done tying it up. We finally captured 3 alive. Woohoo. We ran out of tranquilizers used to capture no-fin demons too. Moreover, each team was only given a few special bullets. Do you really need an explanation for everything? This was created using nanoparticles. It's a demon tranquilizer gun. Like the dagger, this is a preset beginner weapon for the nano wing. However, creating and using this is far more complex. Nowadays, it seems like you can use tranquilizers to capture demons. In the past, we had to knock them out with force. The researchers would always complain about us doing permanent damage to the demons' brains. It's nice that we finished capturing the demons alive before we used up all our tranquilizer bullets. This mission is now complete. In order to capture 3, we had to kill an entire group of them, though. There are dozens of them. Ugh. Warriors must return to the city before sunset. That's an iron rule. If we return late, we'll definitely be punished. Let's go home and have dinner. Home. I still don't know whether the current me has a home. Yeah, I should also go back to the dojo quickly. Now, we just need to use the locating system to send the coordinates back to the researchers. The mission will be marked complete after they retrieve these 3. That aside, do you guys feel a murderous aura? I can't let you guys complete this mission. Who's there? You. You're the rookie squad that took all the A-rank missions on the mission board, aren't you? We were planning to take those missions. Who let you have them? Who are you guys? We're the squad that joined squadron leader Ji Yaotang in the last assessment. The names. Black Gun. In simpler terms, we're your seniors and one of the 9 squads. How many rookie squads joined squadron leader Ji Yaotang this time? 3. Oh, 3, was it? Your rookie squad hasn't paid respects to us yet. How rebellious. Moreover, you didn't seek approval from us seniors before taking all the A-rank missions for yourself. Seems like you aren't taking us seriously, huh? We worked so hard to capture these demons. Who's your leader? Why haven't you led your squad to greet us yet? How dare you attack your seniors? You're a bunch of undisciplined rookies. How dare you call yourself our seniors? Don't act so rashly, Lou. They're still our seniors. Let's try to talk it out. Hey! Aren't you guys being too unreasonable? You can't just kill the demons we spent so much effort capturing. Huh? Unreasonable? That's just how the competition here is. How naive must you be? Naive? They ruined our mission. Bastards, we spent so much effort on it. How am I supposed to face my squad as their leader? I'm not gonna back down. Ong. The sun's gonna set soon. Talk it out with them. You can, fuck right off. Leader. Trying to oppress rookies. I've never seen such bullshit. Do you even know how much effort we spent in order to capture these 3 demons? What bullshit rules are you talking about? I've never seen anyone so unreasonable, even in my past life. Bastard. How dare you treat your seniors this way? Black gun. Get ready for battle. All right. Come at us. Go. What buffoonery. Looks like we won't be getting into a fight. I wanted to see the standards of the modern warriors. Squadron Leader Ji Yaotang. Do you brats not care about survival? The sun's about to set, but you're still fighting here. Are you planning to offer yourselves as food to the demon horde? Squadron Leader Ji Yaotang. They're the ones who started it. They even smacked my mask off. Complaining to Squadron Leader Ji Yaotang. Are you a child? You dash. I have photographic proof. They killed the 3 demons we captured alive, yet they're shameless enough to complain about us. Whoa, when did you even get that? Capturing demons alive? That's an A-rank mission. Your squad took it on. Reporting. We had already completed the mission, but the Black Gun squad destroyed our efforts. I understand. Of course, how you respond to it is up to you. But ultimately, we'll only look at a squad's points. Apart from intentional harm and the endangering of another's life, all other forms of competitive behavior are allowed. These rules apply to every city. As warriors, you will face even greater challenges in the future. When the time comes, you won't be facing such basic threats. The reason I'm stepping in now isn't because fighting between squads isn't allowed. I'm stepping in because the sun is setting. Get your asses back to the city. And you guys. A rookie squad snatched an A-rank mission from you, and you even let yourselves get beat up. I feel ashamed on your behalf. Go back and reflect on yourselves. Hey. Do you dare to state your name? It's on. Hear that, guys? He has the same name as the greatest warrior. You're the one who asked for it. On, I won't let your squad obtain points easily. I can assure you of that. This month, your squad will definitely be ranked at the bottom of the leaderboard. Also, I'll get back at you for this. Black Gun. Yes. Let's go. Black Gun may not be the strongest squad, but they are known for their swift execution. They'll try to distract or destroy your mission progress by all means. Moreover, the leader of Black Gun excels at firearms. In the fight earlier, he didn't use a single one. I admit that your rookie squad isn't weak, but talented warriors still exist. If both squads go all out, it may not end in your favor. Alright. Get back to the city. Forget it. I'll stop thinking about it for now. Let's go. What are you spacing out for? Trying to look cool. Well. That kick of yours was pretty cool. Wanna come over for dinner? Nah, I got plans tonight. Plans? Why are you being all secretive? Heh. Tonight. I'm gonna capture 3 demons alive by myself. Warning. For your safety, please do not leave the city. Warning. For your safety, please do not leave the city. On my way here, all I heard was the repeating warning. I didn't see many people. Since the city is in lockdown, everyone is probably at home right now. I want to see what home looks like after I complete the mission. The people aren't as vigilant as I expected them to be. Temporary emergency gate. Do not approach. All they did was put up this sign. Are they lacking manpower? Maybe they just didn't think anyone would try to leave the city at night. It's strange that they left a small gap, though. Temporary emergency gate. Do not approach. It's different from my past life. We wouldn't care if it was day or night. Sometimes, we'd even carry out nocturnal capture missions. After all, you won't need to worry about being unable to find demons at night. Heh. If I use the forceful method from my previous life, capturing 3 no-fin demons shouldn't be a big problem. That masked guy was adamant on disrupting my team. So all I gotta do is finish the mission at a completely unexpected time, right? I'm as ingenious as I've always been. I was right. Arg. Lou. Wow. How exciting. Coming out at night to play is so thrilling. Now that I've become a warrior, I have so much more freedom. I managed to leave the dojo after saying some random excuse, hee. I heard Ong mention a plan during the day. I knew he'd make a move at night. That scared me. Temporary emergency gate. Do not approach. What are you doing out here in the dead of night? Planning to leave the city? I can't wait, this is so exciting. I wonder what it's like leaving the city at night. What are you talking about? I'm just taking a stroll. I'm stuffed, ha. This is On. He was the strongest warrior in his past life, but he remains clumsy in certain aspects of life. What awful acting. Sigh, fine. I wanted to give you guys a surprise tomorrow. I wanted to use this time to complete the mission that the masked guy ruined earlier. The mission's deadline isn't up yet, right? Unfortunately, I was discovered by you, so it can't be helped. Don't report this to our superiors, okay? I'll be heading back now. Count me in. What's the plan? I knew it. I'm a freaking genius. This is so fun. Being a warrior is truly exciting. Imagine the devastated expressions the masked guy and his team will make tomorrow. Why did you just let out an evil chuckle? I did not. Yawn. Standing guard is like torture. I'm so sleepy. Who would even go out at night unless they have a death wish? Can't we avoid all this just by shutting the gate? Dash. You idiot. Don't let the squadron leaders hear that statement. We leave a gap in case of emergency. Have you already forgotten that incident from a few years back? A couple of refugees fled to our city, begging for help. However, the opening of the gates was late by a few seconds. And they died horribly under the demon's claws. Ever since then, almost every city would leave an emergency gap in their main gate. In this world, nothing is more important than human lives. I am sorry. It's alright. You'll get used to it in no time. Look at what I brought. The newest photo book from other cities' female warriors. I paid a lot to get my hands on that. I'll let you take a look at it for now, brat. Whoa. You managed to get the latest edition. Look. My God, her waist. That was previously the assessment venue. It's just like before. The fog gets denser at night. Lou, this way. Here. Alright. We're far from the city gates to avoid detection. The decaying forest hides us as well. We'll do it according to plan. Once I lure the monsters over, go for their heads, and knock them out with brute force. Wait for me. On seems confident. But he entered the night fog alone. I'm the same. I'm alone in the forest outside the city too. It's as if the fog and darkness will swallow me whole at any moment. fear? Or is it excitement? No. I must concentrate. And prepare to follow up with my attacks when that guy returns. Aang's expertise in luring demons shocked Lu. Because he would single out one no-fin demon each time. This greatly decreased the difficulty of capturing the demons alive. To Lu, who had never heard of the method of capturing demons alive using brute force, she found the idea unique and exciting. She gradually became accustomed to it, and her skills were honed quickly. Under Aang's guidance, the two nimble bodies struck the demons' heads over and over again, as if they were toying with them. The repeated attacks to the demons' heads caused increasing dizziness in them. The method used half a century ago of capturing demons alive with brute force played out tonight once again. Although the process went smoothly, the method of capture required a lot of strength and stamina. I still need to train this scrawny body. In my past life, capturing no-fin demons on my own was like playing to me. Phew. This is the third. We're finally done. I'm exhausted. This is so much more tiring than the dojo's strength training. Let's just leave them here. Leave them here. No-fin demons aren't intelligent. They don't know how to save their own kind. Besides, they won't get too close to the city walls either. Leaving these three here won't be a problem. After all those attacks to their heads, they won't be waking up anytime soon. We'll come back early tomorrow and submit the mission, and then this will be done and dusted. How do you know all this? I said too much. Found you. Found that human. He really smells like us. One-fin demons, and there's two of them. Damn it. Why did two one-fin demons appear? We'd definitely lose in a fight against them. Damn it. Why did two of them appear? We've picked up signs of one-fin demons. Scan the area with spotlights. What's going on? Why did one-fin demons reappear? Is it the one that appeared during the assessment? No. I found that one in the underground cave. It should be dead. Found the target. Squadron leaders. There are two one-fin demons. Two appeared at the same time. Did something attract them? Don't panic. Shut the city gates. They won't be able to hurt us. Ready the defensive turrets. Hold it. We mustn't shut the gates. Tang. It seems like someone's there. Spotlights. Those brats. Why are they there? Tang. It seems like someone's there. Spotlights. Those brats. Why are they there? And Lu. It's on. Why are they outside the city? The three ensnared no-fin demons. I get it now. They probably wanted to do the mission of capturing no-fin demons alive at night. They were disrupted during the day. Using their talent and getting reckless in their desire to put on a good performance, is a problem all rookie warriors have. Those bastards. They'll be in for some harsh punishment when they get back. Joel. We'll leave command to you. I'll go with him on the rescue mission. Sigh. A rare night of drinking was ruined just like that. They know we're here. Lu, get behind me. Let's wait for help. We need to stall time. Their target seems to be me. They're behaving like the one-fin demon back then. Is it because of my rebirth? Or did something happen in that cave? No, we fight together. You still want to fight back. Swoosh. We'll kill the useless one first. Watch out. Oh ho. Quick reflexes. Scram. Water. It missed. Hey. Lou. TSK, distracted. Getting distracted is no good. Don't even think about hurting those two. Don't worry, you're safe now. Looks like a blue cord water type and a red cord earth type. We need to save Lou first. Blue core, agility, water type, red core, strength, earth type. Gee, good thing. Oh. My head almost exploded. Hee hee. Have they come to a standstill? They're too close. Defensive cannons, get ready. Be careful not to hurt our people. Captain Joel. We've detected large numbers of no-fin demons heading in our direction. How many? Countless. Sound the alarms. All warriors within the city must prepare for combat. It's a demon wave. Squads, assemble at the city wall. A demon wave, they're making such big moves, they're clearly well prepared. They passed us by and are heading straight for the city. Those demons were definitely called by these two. We need to get this over with quickly. It didn't stop on. Why? You'll die if you space out. You. Yes, you. Come. Lou. A trap. They separated me from the squadron leaders, it's obviously a trap, damn it. I need to stay calm. I can't act foolishly brave right now. My current strength isn't enough to. On. Don't follow. You can't beat this thing. But. Lou might. Ugh, that gaze of hers is awfully familiar. How could I not follow after seeing that? How could I ever abandon her? Human. Interesting. We one-Finns are very interested in humans' rich emotions. I heard that humans will scream when they despair. Beg. Ha. I want to hear your pleas. Oh. Mouth. I was wondering why you would not scream. All right. Scream. And beg. Do you think you're worthy of it? Worthy? So am I worthy of it or not? I was raised in a martial family. I would never bow my head to an enemy. Cowardice is our shame. Either kill me right away, or fight me again. Ha. Angry. I'm angry. You're the bait. You will die. Hey. Let her go. I'm your target, right? On. Why did he come here alone? Aha. He really came. The trap worked as planned. You're the target. Aang's the target? What does it mean? Why is it on? Lou, are you alright? I'm fine. Why did you come here alone? You can't win a fight against a one-Fin. Leave. Noisy. Hey! Don't hurt her. If I'm your target, then let me take her place. Let her go. Hee hee. Take her place. Hee hee, you both must die. Damn it. This body can't respond to such swift attacks at all. Your body has a smell like ours. I'm curious. I'm curious. Why? Is this a water type? In the past few decades, demons have evolved to gain more attributes. His body is too weak. He can't use any skill apart from physical techniques. If this continues, I'm afraid. At this rate, will die. Both of us will die here. That idiot. Why did he come here alone? He's no match for a one-fin. I can't just sit still. A chance. You killed a one-fin in the cave. You shouldn't be so weak. Hee hee. Are you faking it? I don't know what you're talking about. Killed a one-fin. What the hell are you saying? Attitude, bad. You should be punished. Break. So you must die. Say it. Say it. The secret. Your secret. Ha. It hurts. Did that kick disembowel my organs? I can't believe I've fallen so far that I'm getting beaten up by a one-fin demon. Hurry. I've got to hurry. You won't admit it. So I'll kill you, then eat you. I think you can help me, evolve. I'll take you away. Don't you dare touch my squad member. You broke free. I didn't expect that. Lou. Did she break free from her bindings? What a ruthless fellow. If you want to kill one of my squad members, you'll have to kill me, the captain, first. Sure. Split. Athen, in that case. Don't dodge these, okay? Lou, dodge them. If I dodge, then what about you? Don't distract me. Damn it. There's too many of them. Watch out below. Levitate. Come here. You want to die in battle? Raise then won't kill you. I'll humiliate you instead. You'll be screaming soon enough. Lou, let go of her. What a shame. I was reborn, just to watch my teammate die in front of me. Nothing has changed at all. Strongest warrior. In the end, I had to rely on a young lady to protect me. I can't even protect myself, much less anyone else. At least spare me the agony of watching another teammate die before me. There's nothing I can do. He didn't attack me. Was this from wind pressure alone? You did great on your first time as a leader, Lou. Are you? Leave the rest to me. Gentle. You. Oh ho. You share our scent. It's so strong. As expected, your secret. Scent. I don't know what exactly happened either. Power seems to be surging out of my chest, shooting upwards. It feels like it's gonna pierce through my body. Ugh. That core, the Kingfin's core. Huh. On. However, I do know that you're gonna die, on. One fin form, awakened. Ugh. My head spinning. What a strong aura. My kind. Huh. Don't get distracted. Vermin. So strong. Steady, I can't defend. How dare you, open a hole in my body? In that case. Watch out, Tang Tang. It's trying to self-destruct. Gel, what are you doing? Let me protect. TCH. Humans. Die, together. Damned, humans. It's defensive artillery. There are too many of them, there's no way we can kill them all. Return to the city. The demon wave is approaching. Tang Tang. Gel. Tang Tang, we need to go back. The city's citizens need us. Damn it. At this rate, Ong and Lu will. Tang Tang. I feel as bad as you do, but we aren't just squadron leaders. We're warriors. Go. Support the city. You, human, why are you the same? Human. You. Demon. One fin. Huh. That's not right. You're stronger. Huh. Why did a fin grow out of a human? No way. Why? Maybe this is the reason for my reincarnation. I was given this demonic power. To change everything. Healing. You're wood type. I can vaguely recall what happened. Maybe it's because I absorbed that wood type one fin back then. Heh. If I absorb you, maybe I'll obtain the power of water. What is this power? I've never seen it. Never seen it. Heh. I'm excited to see the extent of demonic power. Absorb wood type abilities, a one fin's core. You turned into our kind. Interesting, even in my past life, I had never seen a demon show such intense fear before. Go, hit me with all you've got. I want to see how strong I am in this form. Just what are you? A human? Or a demon? Heh, manipulating elements. I think the wood-type demon I absorbed had this skill. This doesn't seem hard at all. Arg. I'm getting strangled. STR. Go on. Struggle. My trump. I have to use my trump card. Disintegrate boom. Hee hee. Not enough. You can't kill me. You're a wood type. You can't disintegrate like I can. Ihaha. This power isn't something you understand, human. Demonic power. Oh ho ho. I'm stronger. Stronger. Heh. You're right. I don't know how strong demonic power is yet. But did you know I'm the strongest warrior? I'm good at learning new things. All I need to do to kill you is to learn and familiarize myself with demonic power non-stop. Wood-type self-regeneration. Hua. You figured it out in an instant. Eh. Look. I told you I was good at learning new things. So. Eh. Hua. T-tangled. Shoo. Don't run away. I'm getting bored of our fight. Eek. My insides. Arg. Stupid. Stupid. Ahahaha. I can disintegrate my body. I know that. But the core, which is vital to demons, cannot. Stupid thing. Haven't you overestimated yourself? Core, my. Once a demon's core is destroyed, even a 7-fin demon would die, much less you. I'll be taking your water-type powers. Hee hee ha ha ha. Make me stronger. Demonic thoughts were invading Aang's psyche. It doesn't taste that bad. Demons devour. Humans kill. Demons devour. Humans kill. Damn it. Stop, you bastard. Stop it. How could I kill my ally? How could I possibly do that? I want her to be safe. You goddamn voice in my head. Get out of my head. I can't believe he can resist my will. Interesting. All these finless demons have started scaling over the walls. Where are Aang and Lu? Our team is the only one that hasn't gathered. I heard from the other teams that there were 2 warriors who snuck out of the city and got targeted by 1-fin demons. It's probably Aang and Lu, so I'm worried about them. What did you say? They snuck out of the city. Arg, stop asking me questions. Being targeted by a 1-fin demon, God, I can't even imagine how bad that'd be. Damn it, these demons. Why did 2 1-fin demons appear? Let's just focus on enduring this demon wave for now. Tang Tang, Gel. How are your cores doing? Mine isn't that exhausted. Gel's core should be in the same state as mine. A warrior's core will eventually be depleted. The higher the explosive power, the more core energy is depleted. Because of this, the strength exerted becomes weaker. Thankfully, Tang Tang and I work together to fight that one-fin demon. If our cores had been exhausted, this demon wave would have been troublesome. Both of you killed that one-fin demon, and the attacks of the no-fin demons have decreased significantly. Also, since the other one-fin demon is gone. These demons are like soldiers without a commander, they're attacking aimlessly. Although no-fin demons have no thoughts of their own. They understand the idea of the fear of death. Let's make them fear us, then. We'll use this opportunity to weaken their desire to attack, and buy time for the soldiers on the wall to call for backup. Each one of us should be wary of our cores as well. Let's give them an explosive battle this time. Alright. Let's make these bastards explode till there's nothing left of them. Phew, including the attack on that one-fin demon. This is the second time we've utilized our cores in battle. If the cores and our bodies had no limitations, I'd be able to utilize this form of mine to keep killing demons. The strength of the red cores is truly the most explosive. However, amazing. This is the first time I've witnessed our squadron leaders in action. Oh, they're so strong. So that is the strength of a warrior with a one-finned core. I'm so jealous. I want to be like them. Are you guys alright? Ha, we're fine. Our bodies can still take it. At least we're having a good time killing these demons. Humph. These bastards, looks like our plan is working. It's about time we cheer up the other warriors. Warriors. Replenish your strength. Keep on fighting. The demon wave has been forced to retreat. Let's go. Our 3 squadron leaders are the best. Wonderful. Now, we can. Watch out. There's something coming this way. Is that the last one-fin demon? That's Ong. It's Ong and Lu. What about that one-fin demon? This is Ong. Even if we've beaten those no-fin demons into retreating, he can't just come here like this. They'd be devoured by the demons in an instant. You bastards. Don't you dare. Get lost. The demon wave retreated. Wait. The demon wave seems to have. The demon wave has retreated. We won. We managed to protect the city. We won. Why did they retreat so suddenly? Did the attacks from the 3 squadron leaders scare them off just now? Nonsense. How else? The squadron leaders' explosive attacks struck fear in the enemy and scared them into retreating. They're incredible. The 3 squadron leaders are so strong. Thank goodness they were here. Was it really because of US? Or could it be because of Ong? Phew. Ong. Save them. We'll talk about what happened later. You must really like using my power. Who are you? You met me once half a century ago. You should still be able to remember it. 8-finned. You are one of the 2 8-finned demons I saw. How many 8-finned? Oh. Don't worry about that. You'll know how many there are in the future. I'll tell you my name. I am the Crimson-Finned King. The strongest 8-finned demon. The fact he isn't even scared upon seeing me. It's no wonder his consciousness managed to reject my will. He truly is the strongest soldier. You don't have to worry. I won't harm you, for now. Why did you choose me? What's happening to my body? You're asking so many questions. You'll learn about my plans eventually, so don't be in such a rush. As for your body, it's now my body as well. To keep both of us safe, you'll have to work hard on evolving yourself in the future. And then get closer to the near-perfect being that I am. You bastard. I'll kill you. Brother Ong. Wake up. It's so white, wait. What am I doing? Bury him. You brat, I can't believe you had the courage to do that. Damn. Even if you're the young Mrs. Savior, that's unforgivable. Shit. I can't believe he did that to our young miss. Let's cut off his hand and kill him after that. Nonsense. Is that how you treat the savior of your life? Father. Master. Huh. Father. This is the leader of the famous martial arts sect in Helio City, the head of the Situ family, Situ Sun Gong. You're from Helio City too, aren't you? Don't you recognize him? The father of my comrade, seems like he's been taking care of me while I was in a coma. Greetings, sect leader Situ. Thank you for taking good care of me. Ha. No worries. You saved my daughter's life. The Situ family is extremely grateful for your courage in rescuing my daughter. Tell everyone that they can take a rest in our dojo. We'll celebrate the demon wave's retreat later. Sorry for troubling you, Uncle Sun Gong. I've watched the 3 of you since you were young, so don't say such things. You can treat the Situ family's dojo as your own home. Please take care of my daughter. She has a prickly personality, so please punish her accordingly and train her well. There's no need for you to show her any special treatment. Don't worry, Uncle Sun Gong. We'll do our best. TSK. But before that, we need everyone except Ong to leave the room. Ong. From the 1-fin demon in the warrior exam to the demon wave, what do you know about it? Tang Tang, even if it's your own team member, you can't hesitate. I'll do it instead. Ong, I'll ask you this question. Me, a demon? Ahahaha, are you kidding? Lu and I just narrowly escaped the clutches of a 1-fin demon. The other one-fin demon was killed by both Tang Tang and Gel. Could it be that you killed that one-fin demon by yourself? Say, how did you escape with Lu? Am I really out of options here? They're really suspicious of me. What excuse can I come up with? Or were you able to escape from the demon's clutches because you were their accomplice? Do I have to reveal my secret now? Can I even do that? If I revealed it, what would become of me? They'd probably kill me right now, wouldn't they? They wouldn't let this opportunity go. They wouldn't believe me if I said I was human. They'd just treat me as a demon. After all, my body houses the strongest demon. If you stay silent, I'm afraid I'll have to resort to violence. What should I do? Do I fight it out with them? Damn it, must I fight them? Alright, Joel. Cut it out. Only demons with 4 or more fins can turn into humans. On doesn't seem like a 4-fin demon, and even if there's such a possibility, there'd be no point in him coming to our C-rank city. One more thing. Demons wouldn't save their companions. They do not understand the concept of comradeship. They are selfish and ruthless. However, Ong risked his life to get Lu back. I don't think he's a demon. I know. I just wanted to tease him a little. Why are you guys being so serious? You and Lu cheated death. It's been hard on you. However, Lu told us that she fainted while fighting the one-fin demon, and that she doesn't remember anything else. You saved her from its clutches. What exactly happened? Did you really defeat that one-fin demon? Yes. Defeat. I've been concentrating on the demon within me this whole time. I forgot other possibilities could exist too. You see, I'm a genius. I went too far, ahem. I can instantly absorb most of the energy in a core and make use of it. This allows me to use strength far greater than usual temporarily. It's my secret weapon. Based on your claim of absorbing most of the energy in a core, is the effect similar to us activating our core's energy? Yes. Will they believe this explanation? Haha. If that's the case, then you really are a genius. Does that mean you used this power during that previous incident and this time to defeat the one-fin demon? Yes. That incident was when I first discovered this power. I felt my body absorb all the energy in the core, so I used that power in an explosive attack. I managed to blast the demon's body to bits after catching it off guard. I soon lost consciousness after that because it was my first awakening. This time, I used the same method to kill the demon that had captured Lu. Because my body couldn't withstand the sudden surge of power, I collapsed right after carrying Lu back. If his words are true, that'd explain why I found the core on his chest in pieces several times. It was caused by the absorption of power beyond the core's limits. Is that what really happened? Can all of this be narrowed down to on being a genius? If what you said is true, your ability is beyond your control right now. That method is similar to how us captains activate the core power. We have undergone a lot of training. When activating that energy, we can minimize the burden on our bodies because we control the process. Therefore, you shouldn't utilize this power before fully controlling it. It'll put you in danger. Gel's right. Let me put your power to the test, Ong. If you really are a genius, I'd like to experience it for myself too. Let's go. We're going to the arena. A test? He's still doubting me. Come on. Damn it, in this state, I can't go up against him at all. Even though their skills are what I considered the most basic of the fundamentals in my past life, my current body can't use them at all. What should I do? Should I use the demonic power within me? Brace yourself. He's taking this seriously. Tang Tang. Don't overdo it. Other than the rest, your reaction time is pretty good. It was thanks to my battle experience from my past life. However, this is my limit. I'll take things seriously now. He's absolutely destroying the arena. It's like he considers this his private property. Ugh. Is that all? Damn it. With this body, I can't escape his grasp at all. This is too much. Let's put an end to this. Tang Tang isn't someone who'd overdo things. Let's wait a little longer. Is that all you've got? You can't call yourself a genius with just that. I seriously hate being underestimated. In my past life, warriors referred to me as king. Ji Yao Tang, you're still a child in my eyes. I called myself a genius, so I'll fail this test if I can't prove it. Since I've been reborn, I can't live up to the same standards I had in my past life. I'll secretly use some power from that demonic bastard in my body. You wouldn't mind this 200-month-old kid acting out, would you? Aang's aura. Squadron Leader Ji Yaotang. It's time for me to attack. That aura. Humph. After using the demonic power, my blood is being stimulated despite the low rank of this core. Synchronization 18%, 19%, 20%, 25%, 30%. As long as I utilize the consciousness inside of me, I'll be able to establish and grow the potential of this body. Can you feel that rising synchronization of his? This can't be. Has Helios City finally found the genius of the forgotten Sparring City? This aura. His synchronization has shot up to 40%. And it's still growing. I recall that Situ Lu's synchronization rate was 39%, but Aang has surpassed Lu by now. Squadron Leader Ji Yaotang. Don't get distracted. Here I come. Aang, you bastard. His speed was twice that of the usual. His stats have gone up as well. Squadron Leader Ji Yaotang. That was a feint attack. Well done, kid. I can't believe he took the opportunity while I was distracted. I blocked him just to be hit in my lower half and lost my balance. What a clever way of attacking someone. What an incredible series of attacks. Aang. Where did he get so much fighting experience? Against someone known for their skill in close combat, fighting so closely isn't a good idea. Uncle Sun Gong. Situ Sun Gong, Situ family's sect leader. Uncle Sun Gong. When did you get here? I just arrived. You were too busy to notice me. I'm sorry, Uncle Sun Gong. To spar against that kid, we had to use your training grounds. We might have caused a minor inconvenience. You call that a minor inconvenience? We'll pay. I'll let Tang Tang pay for it. Haha, it's alright. This guy with the same name as the greatest soldier to ever exist. I want to see how he fights back against little Tang. I've got you. Little Tang has been like this since young. If he sees an opportunity to attack you, he'll catch it accurately, even if it's a brief moment. Not to mention that after so many years of fighting against demons in close combat, he's cultivated an incredible battle sense. Freeing himself from an ankle grab won't be easy. I'm afraid that kid, Aang, We'll learn quite a heavy lesson. No. I'm the one who caught you, Squadron Leader Ji Yaotang. HNGH. You bastard. The bones of humans are very sturdy, but their foreheads are soft. It's my turn to attack, Squadron Leader Ji Yaotang. Alright. Come get me. I don't think Tangtang's gonna hold back anymore. Attacking and defending at the same time, huh? Why don't you try a little of this demon's energy? Crushing explosion. Huh, what? Using the smoke to get into an opponent's blind spot, he's using Tangtang's moves against him. What a petty guy. No. Rather than that, it's because of his incredible learning ability. That's my move, don't you forget. I'm more familiar with it than anybody else. Yaotang has lost. The strength of this fist from Ong. Did he miss on purpose? Squadron Leader Ji Yaotang always used the method of restraining his opponent and attacking immediately. If you hadn't held back in the beginning, I wouldn't have been able to take advantage of you. With your forehead concussed, your sight is disoriented, and that's why you thought I had 3 afterimages, causing you to make a mistake. I used that to my advantage. Anyway, you believe me now, right? Is he a genius? Ong. If it's this kid, maybe we can. Why haven't you showed up for dinner? We followed the sounds here. The Liu family prepared a variety of delicious food and an extra large room. This. What did you guys do? A large portion of it was because of Squadron Leader Ji Yaotang. Were they sparring? You lost, didn't you? Humph, maybe it's because Squadron Leader Ji Yaotang has always fought against demons. He might have been unused to his opponent being a brat like me. There's no need to be so humble. You've sparred enough. Let's celebrate with a good dinner now. Thanks, I was hungry. I'll be going first. Unwilling to admit defeat, Strong knows how to handle things well. He helped little Tang save some face. Both his strength and intelligence are full of potential. Liu. That boy isn't too bad. Are you interested in him? Huh. Everyone. On behalf of all the citizens living in this city, I'd like to thank all of you for your efforts. For those warriors who had battled till their last, we are extremely grateful to them. And to you, amazing young man. Thank you for saving my daughter. It's my honor and something I should have done. Sect Leader Sun Gong, there's no need to thank me. You're not even of age, why are you drinking? I'm an adult already. I'm 18. I should be. Don't all warriors need to be 18 years old in order to participate in the warrior exam? Tang, using this opportunity to take revenge on him. It's fine. It's all fine. It's great that you're an adult. Sigh. I was watching the fight just now, and that young man is quite good. His talent and potential are no less than yours. Even you, someone who thinks of themselves higher than everyone, would feel attracted to him. Huh? What kind of traditional thinking is that? Let me be the one that's attracted and whatnot. Dad, don't be ridiculous. Not to mention, that guy is such a dummy. Whoa, there's so much good food he, Snow and I are benefiting from being a part of your group. Back to the matter at hand, Ong, how did you manage to scare the one-fin demon away? That's amazing. This guy here is able to take a portion of a core's strength, and use it to temporarily increase his strength exponentially. It's similar to the squadron leader's ability to utilize the core's strength. He should have unlocked that dormant ability when his life was in danger. But it's also incredibly dangerous, since you've never received any training for it. This will cause a big strain on your body. The more you do this, the more irreversible injuries you could probably get. Just now, Ong and Tang sparred. The amount of strength Ong showed was incredible, but he needs more training. Otherwise, his body won't be able to tolerate the amount of strength it can use. If I told them that I've already absorbed 2 one-fin demon's cores, and that one of them had the wood-type regeneration ability. This weak body can instantly regenerate, even if it can't keep up with the backlash. Never mind. I can't talk too much about this. I'll just let them think I have an ability similar to theirs. That'd be a better option. The squadron leaders are right. That's probably why I end up losing consciousness after using it. Looks like I need to train my body a little more. Ha ha ha. Ong, I never knew you had such an ability. That's amazing. We can't fall that far behind you. Sai, you're amazing. This guy really has that kind of ability. No wonder he managed to save me. Originally, Ong and Lu were going to be punished for sneaking out at night. But since you two killed a one-fin demon, you've redeemed yourselves from punishment. Hee, don't be too happy. The team competition is still in progress. Your group is the lowest. You should really start preparing to push yourselves. Of course. Our team aims to reach the top. A month passed after the demon wave, and the competition for team points reached its peak. In order to earn more points, many of the teams started going for A-ranked missions, and for a while, missions were incredibly difficult to obtain. As such, Lu and the others discussed between themselves, and came to an important decision. A fat sheep is like what you'll call a golden goose in English. They would find a fat sheep, huh? They're challenging us with points. Betting using their points. Challenging other teams. Target, Black Gun Group. Do you remember that kick from the last time we fought? Nonsense. 10 points. Solo battle. Points. That fight between our teams was almost equivalent to an A-rank mission. You dare to ask for so many points. I'm fine with it, but there won't be a squadron leader Ji Yaotang to stop us from beating you to a pulp. Let's settle all our grudges right here. Come at us. Town Battle Arena. A new team is using points to challenge an older team. Are they being serious? And the battle costs 10 points. What a foolish new team. I'm guessing they have yet to kill any demons. Which team was arrogant enough to do this? Since it's nearing the end of the month, I'm guessing this was their last resort to earn points. They weren't able to get any missions. Interesting. The Black Gun team isn't that easy to beat. How foolish were they to challenge them? There's lots of people watching this. Now would be the best time to admit defeat. Don't come crying about how we bullied newer teams after you've lost. The winner has yet to be determined, so there's no way we'd know who loses in this battle. But why aren't you representing your team as the captain? The person you have up there is a girl. I'm sure your team will use that as an excuse to not give us points after losing. Thankfully, our team's vice captain is also a girl. She's more than enough to face all of you. I see. I'd advise you not to look down on our captain either. She's not your usual hapless little girl. Ah. Lu's starting her fight. Let's end this battle quickly. 10 points. 10 points. Give them all to me. You must be that young lady from the Situ family, Situ. The girl known as the unsmiling Rakshasa. Let's see how well you'll do against me. Here I come. Isn't she just some green core with a regenerative ability? Why is her speed like that of a blue core? Disarm. I was right. Though these older teams became warriors before us, they relied a lot on their teamwork. In solo battles, however, they have no idea how to defend or attack. They're great with teamwork, but are terrible in solo battles. Tiskarg. She inserted her energy into my muscles so that they'd spasm out of control. Leaving yourself open to attacks, that's a taboo in close combat. She's hitting all her joints and tendons. The Situ family is the best at close combat. Thanks for letting me win. Vice Captain. Situ is the brightest star amongst all the newbies. She really is the unsmiling Rakshasa. She's so cool, they must have relied on her to get to where they are now, huh? So that's Situ. There's no way of telling who'll win now, since no one here is capable of beating her in bare-handed close combat. Oh ho. 10 points. Please remember to transfer that to our team. Damn you. Situ, you're pretty good. I'll be going up next. Do you dare to take up the challenge? We'll bet 20 points. Alright. 20 points. Oh yeah. Our captain has just finished fighting. She ought to take a break. I'll go up instead. You have no right to do that. Get lost. I'm only gonna fight against your captain. How about this? Since she's our captain, shouldn't you defeat me first before having the right to challenge her? If you don't have the courage to fight against me, what can I do? Ha! What a terrible way to start a fight. Alright. I'll beat you until your own mom won't be able to recognize you. Our captain got baited. Tomo, Aang's about to fight. I'm taking pictures. I've changed my weapon to the training weapon that uses air bullets, so there's no need to worry about getting injured. Only that it'll hurt if you get hit. There are bullets made for training now. Damn, that's amazing. Back in the day, there was no such thing. If gunners wanted to hone their skill, make sure you aim well. They could only bring real guns to the battlefield. He really is a newbie. Our captain's aim is known to be incredible amongst all the warriors. Isn't he ashamed of himself for saying something like that? Oh ho. It's good that you're confident. Humph. I'll let you use whatever weapon you'd like. What kind of weapon do you want? Don't you dare say the older team bullies you after that. A weapon, huh? I only have a dagger with me. However, the weapon I used in my previous life. I miss it. That weapon was incredibly unique, and it was my companion as well. I wondered if it's still in that place. It's fine, I don't have a preference. I'll just use my fists. That should work. What? Your fists? His fists? What's he talking about? You're just gonna use your fists to fight me? Are all newbies this arrogant? I've given you the chance. Since you chose not to use any weapon, I'll let you do just that. He's so talkative. He should really put a silencer on that mask of his. However, I will say this. Even a lion attempting to catch a rabbit will do its best at killing it. I won't give you any chances. I'll take back those points we lost with a single breath. Do your best. Alright, then. I'd love to see their faces after finding out Aang single-handedly killed a one-fin demon and won a spar against squad leader Ji Yaotang barehanded. That's why I'm excited for Aang's fight. Aang won his spar against squad leader Ji Yaotang. This is annoying. Is that guy really better than me? As the captain of my team, I can't be weaker than my teammates. That boy isn't too bad. Are you interested in him? I keep thinking about what Dad said every time I see the dummy's face. No way. How can I have thoughts like these? Ready. Let the battle begin. The longer the weapon's range is, the stronger the damage gets. I'll pierce 1,000 holes in your body before you even get to reach me. Instead of shooting immediately, he's using his footwork to find a better position. Then on. Since the squadron leaders know the extent of my strength, there's no need to hide it any longer. My goal this time around is simple. We'll get first place. Not to mention that if I were to fight that demon inside my body, I'd need to regain my strength from my previous life. I'll have to be better than my previous life. I need to get stronger than what I was before. You're spacing out. Die. I told you I won't let you win. That's why. The demon in my body, I'll use it from now on. Humph. I knew you'd rush at me. My right hand has tracking bullets, you dumb fuck. These sticky high-speed bullets are hard to dodge, even for those blue-cord demons. As long as one of them hits, the rest of the bullets will follow suit and hit the target. This is perfect. I've instigated him into being my opponent so that I could show my strength. That guy dodged our captain's bullets. What's with his speed that's as pliable as water? I can't see anything. Damn it. I was planning to use my ultimate to win this. Captain's gun has the ability to store energy inside it. The energy will then match the bullets and fire a beam of energy. Let's see you try to dodge this strengthened, accurate explosive bullet at this distance. Humph. Huh. What's happening? He shot it upwards. That gun actually misfired. Captain Dash. Points. Give M to us. How could this be? Ugh. On, nicely done. You're so cool. Even I was unable to track his speed. What kind of footwork has this guy been practicing? And so, Aang won 30 points from the Black Gun group. Aang and Lu's battles had successfully stirred the interest of the other teams, and many of the younger warriors were eager to battle them. Even many of the older teams took up the challenge of fighting against them. After tasting the fruits of their labor, the 4 warriors of Team Lu started to use the rules of point battles to gain their points. With Snow and Tomo's victories, Team Lu had more wins than losses, and their points slowly piled up. With each battle, their team rose tremendously in ranks, +10, +10, +10 and finally, at the end of the month, Team Lu had reached the first place of squad leader Ji Yaotang's ranks with incredible speed, finally getting the chance to participate in the final competition. The final battle between the top 3 teams will soon begin. Every time we enter the town at the end of the month, seeing this archaeological site really gets me in the feels. Watching each team progress and grow, even if it's just seeing the same faces again and again. How long did it take Lu's team to get from the bottom to the top of Tangtang's team rankings? It's not easy to come out on top like that amongst 9 teams. I heard they used their points as bets. They battled against other teams and wound up winning more than losing. What a messy and desperate method. You didn't stop them either, Tang Tang. They relied on their own strength to earn those points. There was no reason for me to stop what they were doing. Their team already has Ong and Lu, and they were never weak to begin with either. I looked closely at all the members of the team, and the other two, Snow and Tomo, are pretty good too. It's the first time in many years a new squad joined the finals between the three teams. Word has spread to the point that everyone probably knows already. Let's go. Let's look forward to seeing who'll be the final champions in this competition. A new, unnamed squad managed to rise in ranks to reach the finals. Squad leader Ji Yaotang, what do your teams eat for them to get strong so quickly? Shoo, don't let them hear us. TCH, Jel's winning squad, Star Flower Squad. Squad leader Ji Yaotang's highest ranking team is actually a newbie squad. I thought they were trying to scare us by exaggerating things, but it looks like it's true. Jel's winning squad, Brilliant Squad. Looks like they're all ready to go. The Star Flower and Brilliant squads, they're the strongest teams under squad leader Joel and Jel. They're pretty famous in Helio City. There's even rumors that the next three squad leaders, specifically, the three squad leaders that'll take over squad leader Ji Yaotang's position, will be selected from amongst them. They're that amazing. Oh, our team needs to work a little harder, then. Though this body of mine is a weakness, thanks to my secret ability, I should be able to fight against someone with the strength of a one-finned core warrior, such as squad leader Ji Yaotang. It shouldn't be a problem for us to get first place. Rather, what exactly are they rewarding us with? I hope the Gel squad wins, they seem pretty nice. Children, gather around. Squad leader Gel. The Star Flower squad is ready to take first place. We want an extra reward if we get first place this time, like bringing us to a B-rank city to buy some clothes. To buy clothes at a B-rank city? Is that the greatest goal the Star Flower squad can come up with? Amazing. Our team looks forward to seeing stronger warriors in those B-rank cities and to be able to spar with them. Humph. You don't know what you're talking about. Buying clothes is something equally important to girls, you dumb bastard. That Brilliant squad is so annoying. We never get along with each other. You young fellows have so much energy. Squad leader Joel. Squad leader Ji Yaotang. Are you gonna fight till you fall for each other? Squad leader Joel. Why are you always thinking about such flirty things? Team Lu, gather here as well. Yes, sir. Let's go. I'm sure everyone knows quite a bit about each other. The finals have two segments, and are split into a team competition and a solo battle. Points will be used to determine the winner. As for the rules and further details, we'll tell you more once the competition begins. To inspire you all to fight harder, we'll be showing you this competition's reward. I know all of you aim for first place to get the reward. This competition's reward will not disappoint. Then, as you all wish to see, this competition's first place will be able to stay and intern at a B-rank city for a week. Yeah. We'll really be going to a B-rank city. That's amazing. We must get first place this time. The reward really is going to a B-rank city. Tomo, what do you want to do there? It was really worth it doing all those missions. I'll be buying a better camera there, of course. Team leaders, come and draw your lots. I heard that the B-rank cities have a lot more things than C-rank cities. A B-rank city, that's quite generous of them. Are the B-rank cities really far? There might be two finned core warriors in those B-rank cities. Two finned core. Isn't that way stronger than the three squadron leaders? Apparently, they are. I'm looking forward to meeting those two finned core warriors. There are still a lot of things I don't understand after reincarnating half a century later. A B-rank city. Back then, our cities were never split into ranks. They were all fighting for themselves, and fighting to survive. After that comes a B-rank city, then an A-rank city. Snow told me Helio City is a C-rank city, and that's one of the lowest ranks. City ranks are assessed based on the warrior's strength and ability levels. Those with only 1 Finned Core and 2 Finned Core warriors are ranked as C-rank cities, whereas those with 2 Finned Core and 3 Finned Core warriors are ranked as B-rank cities. Those with 3 Finned or 4 Finned, maybe even 5 Finned Core warriors, are categorized as A-rank cities. The city that assesses all these cities is the only S-rank city, the Breaking Dawn City. The Breaking Dawn City is supposed to be enormous. Not only do they have 5 Finned and 6 Finned Core warriors, they also have the strongest 7 Finned Core warrior. It's the city with the strongest people. The only S-rank city, the Breaking Dawn City, sounds pretty flashy. I wonder how good it'd be compared to the city I led previously. Sigh. After that huge battle 60 years ago, I wonder if the city I led still exists. And those comrades of mine, if those comrades of mine also. Brother Ong really likes to daydream. Stop spacing out. It's our turn to shine. Weapons have all been changed into training weapons. This round's battle is the Brilliant Squad against Team Lu. We have yet to get our squad title. Should we think of a really cool squad name too? That's right. We need to come up with a great squad name, so when we tell others, we'd sound cool. That doesn't sound bad. Let's discuss this after fighting. I'm nervous. A team as lazy as this still wants to get first place. Listen up, everyone. Find a person to target on the enemy team yourself. I'll fight team leader Lu. Understood. The competition starts now. Team, scatter out. Are they going for solo battles? That's a good plan if their strength is higher than ours. Sadly, we're fighting together as a team. It seems like Lu also knows the strategy the other team is trying to go for. For our squad, we'd get the best result by attacking the leader immediately. The biggest weakness of a solo battle is that you're only fighting for yourself. If your team leader falls, the others will also lose their morale. Lu did well assessing that. Should we attack their leader first? Flank them. Surround them completely. Change of plans. We'll get the leader first. Our target is Situ Lu. Remain as a group. Cover. Oh ho. You think you can take me down? Don't you dare look down on me. Come at me. Get obliterated by this light attack. Everyone, close your eyes. Protect yourselves. He can concentrate energy into his hands and make them explode with light. Even his teammates are affected. That brat still likes to use that kind of attack and fighting style. Haven't you warned him about it? His light technique is great in solo battles, but if it's a team match, it'll also affect his teammates. I've told him many times, but he never listened. I guess he still needs to encounter a setback for him to actually make changes to his fighting style. Humph. A newbie like you can't possibly take that light attack right to your face. Your team won't have any fighting power after I finish you off. I don't care if you're from the Situ family either. Did you not think about how this technique would affect your teammates? When did you wear visors made out of water? Fighting in a team match without even considering your teammates is a terrible idea. The visors made of water are reflective and thick, cutting off most of the bright light. Utilizing the water element, which is usually for absorption, to reduce the blinding attack was a great idea. The light has vanished. Ong. When did he? I'll leave the rest to you. Finish him off. Ong beat that guy. Did he do it while everyone was blinded? Aang's not bad after all, huh? She still dares to rush at me like that. I'll blast you again with my light attack. I can't move my arm. Damn it, it was that weird guy. Did he dislocate my shoulder by kicking it? You were right. Battles should be finished quickly. Meanwhile, Ung was very relaxed. He just helped Snow and Tomo here and there, but they were pretty good martial artists themselves. They started to get better and better at their battles. Your team leader has lost. Do you still want to fight us? Ahem, we expected this. It's finished. Ong has yet to use that ability of his. Huh? You lost? Are you serious? Was it because of Situ? Is she really that amazing? Humph. We just underestimated them. You're up next. As our longtime rival, let me give you a fair warning. My mood was ruined by what Brilliance said. How annoying. Team Lu will be up against the Starflower squad. All weapons have been changed into training weapons. Let the battle begin. Everyone, don't be fazed by what Brilliance said. Follow according to what we've trained. We mustn't mess up our formation. Understood. Putting all of my strength into this single punch. Good. With Tomo covering me, I can use this. Rise. Arg, where did these tree roots come from? It's working. Seems like the elements I've absorbed from the demon can still work. Wood, water. I don't know what other elements are left. Snow. Understood. Dodge. Everyone, spread out. Regroup quickly. Damn it. We were forced out of our formation. Joint attack. I need help. You're up next. As our longtime rival, let me give you a fair warning. Be careful of the one called Ong. Based on my assessment, he's probably the strongest in their team. He managed to connect the entire battlefield together. Oh. You should keep your focus on us. And what if I don't? I'm an agility user. An agility user? I am one too. Hop. Yeah. We won. Tomo. Well done. Amicham. Seems like this battle is finished too. Team Lu has won all of their battles in this team competition. Solo battles, next up are the solo battles. You can challenge any member of any group. I want to challenge Team Lu's on. Solo battles can only be 1 versus 1. Which one of you will go first? No worries. To conserve time. Why don't both of you fight me instead? A solo battle. This is the last battle. I should start taking this seriously. Heh. Seems like we're being overly underestimated. I'll make him regret being arrogant. The rules are the same as before. The battle will not end until one side has admitted defeat, or if they've lost all ability to compete. Then, let the battle begin. Don't forget the plan. Stop nagging me. There's no way I'm forgetting. Hey! Watch out! Do you think I'm that easy to take down? Stop looking down on me, you bastard. Brilliance. Are we really skipping to that step of the plan? Listen. Since we're fighting together, we need to win this battle. That way, we'll both be able to continue the competition, and maybe even fight for a chance to go to the B-rank city. I have a plan that'll definitely lead us to victory. Wear this pair of special battle visors. There's only one. These visors can shield your eyes from my light skill. The moment I blind that guy, just hit him with everything you got. You're giving me something so precious. I can't believe it. That isn't easy to take down. If we want a chance of going to the B-rank city, we need to work together. Remember. My flash is the signal. Once you see me using it, you have to attack him immediately. Don't you dare run away. This flash is 5 times stronger than the last one. That brat is gathering so much energy to form a strong flash of light. It's stronger than the one he used in the team battle. His core won't be able to handle using so much energy in one go. Looks like they're planning to end this battle quickly. Arg, I can't take photos like this. That guy must have lost his sight for a bit. I'll max out my speed as long as I can take him down quickly. Found him. I'll take you down with this attack. I was right. You're the one in charge of attacking me. What's with this guy's gaze? Why does it feel L-like? I've been preyed upon by something scary. It's about to drown me in the ice-cold sea. Water element. Why are you screaming when you're supposed to be attacking him? I'm being attacked. Are you stupid? The visors were knocked off. I can't see anything. I'm sorry, but your plan is about to fail. Smoke right after a flash. If these brats aren't careful, they might get injured. Tang tang. This aura. It's over. The smoke has dissipated. There's someone across squad leader Ji Yaotang. Is it the victor? Is it our leader? No, it's not. I'm guessing that it's Ong. Ong. Great job. How did you manage to attack them despite the flash? And you defeated 2 people at once. We only managed to regain our sight once the flash was gone, but by then, the battle was already over. I snatched the visors they were using. Thank goodness I took them from her. I wanted to play with it. Good job. Ong. Why do I always feel like he's hiding something? Squad Lu. Attention. Yes, sir. Your team has won the competition and is currently first place. Congratulations. Especially the fact that you fought back despite being attacked by both team leaders. Ong, well done. Each battle of yours has been a wonderful surprise for me. Hehe, you're praising me a little too much. I was originally the strongest soldier of humanity. Even with this weak body, I wouldn't lose to 2 children. Using my past battle experience to win and some abilities to end the battle quickly could be considered bullying them. Anyway, since you've gotten first place, you've won the prize as well. Tomorrow, You may travel through the underground tunnel and make your way towards the nearest B-rank city. You may also begin your week of internship there. Yeah. That's amazing. We'll end things here. Head back and prepare yourselves, then gather here in the morning. Dismissed. Yes, sir. I heard there were 3 Finned core warriors in the B-rank city. I'm looking forward to seeing them. I'll help you take photos, then. Lou, what about you? Is there anything you want to do in the B-rank city? I'm thinking about it. Ong is truly terrifying. If he used all his strength, we probably wouldn't be able to defeat him either. He doesn't belong here. He'll keep moving forward. You want to take them through the underground tunnels? That's good. It's safer underground than on the surface. We still have to be alert either way. A couple of no-fin demons still manage to slip in. 1 Finned core warrior, Ji Yaotang. Don't worry. We'll kill any no-fin demons that show up. All 4 of them would be fine without me. Underground tunnel, winding and confusing tunnels used for transport and travel in the past when the cities were still prosperous. They've been abandoned, and are only used as a method of travel between cities these days. Arg. These human soldiers are weak. I'm so bored. I'm lost. I'm lost. How did I get lost underground? Double Fin Demon Ability, Unknown Element, Unknown Killing Records, 21 Newbie Warriors, 9 Single-Finned Warriors, 2 Double-Finned Warriors. Whoa, so this is the underground tunnel. This is the first time that I've known about such a thing. But it seems like it was constructed a long time ago. When was this built? This underground tunnel has existed even before I did, so it's extremely old. It seems really deserted. Are you sure that there are still people using it? After the Battle of the Breaking Dawn, where many courageous warriors sacrificed themselves, there was a sharp decrease in the number of elite soldiers, and we had no way of initiating a huge land expansion or multiple missions. The energy crystals that we depended heavily upon for survival started to decrease severely as well. And due to the severe lack of energy crystals that were used to provide us huge amounts of energy and power, this huge underground network was gradually abandoned. This tunnel was built during the era of our greatest king, Ong. Oh Ong, it was built during the era of that king that shares the same name as you. HM. Of course it was. Of course. What do you mean of course? You just share the same name as the king, and it isn't something that you did yourself. Stop making jokes using the greatest warrior of humanity. Hey, no need to ruin my joke like that, Leader Ji Yaotang. It feels like Leader Ji Yaotang is completely furious with you. Hee hee. Pfft. Dummy. Ahem. I was too relaxed whilst interacting with them. I've lost my composure. Let's be more aware of our surroundings. It's time to continue onwards. I'm ashamed. The plans for these tunnels were suggested by me back then. But, there was something wrong with what you said, Leader Ji Yaotang. Whilst this was called an underground tunnel, it is actually a huge maze of underground networks. It wasn't just to link up all the large and small cities. It was the safest, and most prosperous trading route. But I never would have thought that the greatest plan that was said to be made that year was eventually turned into complete ruins after my death. Leader Ji Yaotang, the energy crystals that you were talking about just now, are they similar to the demon cores in our chests? That's right. You can think of it as the combination of the demon's core. A single demon's core can provide a warrior immense strength. But what would happen during the process of refining those demonic cores? According to basic principles, after each repeated failure, The result of those refined cores would result in a huge energy core, the energy crystal. These energy crystals were strong enough to be able to power an entire city, similar to that of electricity back in the day. And many high-ranking cities would organize demon hunts to collect those demonic cores in order to refine them into energy crystals. These crystals would then be distributed according to the rank of each city. This time, I will be bringing you all to the B-rank city, Pethor City, not just to help increase your experience and knowledge, but also to obtain the distribution of Heliocity's crystal. That's, if a city's energy core was depleted completely, and there were no extra cores for them to switch them out for. What would happen? The entire city would become completely paralyzed. Without the energy it provides, normal life would be unable to continue. And the city's most important function, defense mechanisms and weapons, would become useless. Lastly, without those protective mechanisms and the inability to continue functioning normally, people would be forced to leave their homes and take refuge elsewhere. That would cause a huge calamity for the city. But there's no need to worry. Our Helios City isn't a large city, and the current energy crystal that we have is able to provide us with at least 3 more months of energy. Each month we will proceed towards Pethor City, and this time we're collecting the energy crystal for future preparation, not because the city is already in danger. It's so bad of squad leader Ji Yaotang to describe it as though it was such a scary event. Bleg. You must all be prepared this time, as a B-rank city, Pethor City has more than just a few double-finned core warriors. They even have 2 triple-finned core warriors. I heard that one of their triple-finned core warriors managed to achieve a synchronization rate of an astounding 69%. Oh! A triple-finned core warrior whose synchronization reached 69%. Is that true? That's amazing. Hey! 96%. The guy that's currently standing behind you was a 7-finned core warrior with a synchronization rate of 96%. What is that? Stop. Don't push that button. Bam. Stop touching things carelessly here. Thank God On was keeping an eye out. But, there was just a button there, and my hand just couldn't stop itself. Wah. This is an emergency button to forcibly close the tunnels. This is used to close down the tunnels and separate them when emergency situations occur. Absolute closure. Did you notice that circle behind you? Once this button is pressed, a thick metal wall will close off the tunnel. This can only be used in emergency situations, to keep other tunnels and cities safe. It seems that the tunnel's most important ability is still working normally. Such intense bloodlust. It's coming from in front of us. And it seems that there's something closing in upon us. Advance. The scent of blood. Did Ung actually detect it before me? His nose can't be as sharp as mine. Did Ung detect it with just his intuition? But now isn't the time for me to be thinking about all that. Everyone. Prepare for battle. Yes, sir. Put down your bags and get in squad formation. Drip. Blood. It's coming from the direction of Pethor City. What could have happened there? What is that? A demon? You're a warrior from Pethor City. Why you are Helios Cities. Hey. What's wrong? Are you injured? What happened to Pethor City? It was a demonic wave. A demonic wave attacked Pethor City. Pethor City has already raised the city abandonment siren. Squad leader Ji Yaotang. What is the city abandonment siren? Should we provide support for them? Regardless of whichever city it is, there would only be one situation where the abandonment siren would ring in a city. And that is when all of the warriors in the city have perished. A city was conquered by the demons. Just how many people lost their lives from this? Damn it. I got distracted. I wasn't even able to react. Found you. Huh. Why are there still people here? If I don't kill them all, I won't be able to report my mission success. Run. The dead should remain silent. Let's continue to kill them all. Double-Fin Demon Core, Red Element, Fire. Killing records, 21 newbie warriors, 10 single-finned warriors, 2 double-finned warriors. So many humans. Which one? Which should I kill first? Heh, I've decided. You. Little redhead. Ugh dash. Oh. Why you're pretty good. Be better than the one from before. A fire element double-fin demon, and it's stronger than I thought it'd be. Damn it. I can't take another similar blow like that. Now isn't the time to be fighting against it. I need to protect the kids. There's no time to think a little more about this. I can only grab. Gotta escape. You want to escape? All of you dash. The button. Quick. Get through that door. I'll press the button. You will all die. Push. Arg dash. Ah dash. On. Could he be thinking? You'll just survive for a little longer. I said it before. You will all have to die. On. Watch out. Get over here. On. 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 Are you alright? Protect those three. Whispered that to me before pushing me. Everyone, calm down. Has created a chance for us to survive, we cannot let that go to waste. Squad leader Ji Yaotang. That was a double-fin demon. Even if it's brother On. In front of a double-fin demon, even if it's brother On. Facing a double-fin demon, that's right. We can't leave On behind like this. Let's break open this metal door and rescue On. The door has been reinforced with a unique material, and then reinforced with an alloy. It can tolerate even an attack from a triple-fin demon. It's not that easy to break open. It has such great sealing abilities, we aren't even able to hear what's happening on the other side. It's pitiful, but we can't do anything at all. Squad leader Ji Yaotang. Please think of something. That's right. Isn't there any other way that we can help? Should we go back and call squad leader Joel and Jel to help us? Please give us further instructions. Squad leader Ji Yaotang. No, even if Joel and Jel were here, there's no way that we can be sure. That's right. There's another route we can take, come with me. These are the tunnels that split into different routes. One of them leads to the Rank A city, Brian. We can go to the Rank A city, and ask them for help. This way. Let's go. Choosing this route means that regardless of what the other Rank B city is currently like, we all believe that. I can finally use all of my strength. What? You. Human. Demon. I don't know myself. But if you had put in a little more effort in trying to fight me just now, I might have had to change into this form in front of them. But now. I'm just curious about that fire element of yours. Single-finned. No. This aura is even more than a single-finned. If you are a single-finned wood type, then my fire element is just perfect to counter you. Then I'll eat you. Turn you into my source of power. He he he. Close combat. You can't even touch me. You'll burn if you come near me. Arg dash. Who told you that I only have the wood element? Grab, now, it's my turn to counter you. Water element. Spread you. Human. 2 elements. What? Snarl brow. These are finless demons. They must have been attracted by the sound of battle. Fire element double-finned core, what kind of power will you give me? The devil's fire will become my power. Splendid. I can feel that flame burning in my body, yearning to be put to use. Evolution complete, double-finned demon form. Roar. Countless finless demons are rampaging in this direction. That demon used his fire this way. You bastards, I'll use your screams to console those dead soldiers that you killed in the tunnels. The B-rank city was completely razed to the ground. This was a high-ranked demonic wave. Wood element. It killed him with a single strike. This was a result of a skill with a large area of effect. This kind of power, I'm afraid that it's a triple-finned demon that has gone around killing citizens, damn it. I heard squad leader Ji Yaotang mention before that the Pether city had 2 triple-finned core warriors. The triple-finned warriors were both slaughtered. You were both admirable warriors. Rest in peace. At least you can have a proper rest now. This is such a terrible war. You goddamn demon. What are you trying to do to them? A survivor? Based on your appearance, you must be a high-level demon. A demon that can change its form to mimic a human. My life was saved by them. I won't let things be if you want to desecrate their bodies any further. Damn it. There were still finless demons hiding within the city. Don't speak. I'll heal you. Wood element. Recovery. Are you a demon, or are you a human? Dies. That's right. Am I currently a demon or a human? Approach. Whether I'm more of a demon or a human. There is one thing that will never change. And that is my determination to kill all of the demons. Roar. Roar. I see. So gathering the flames behind me will give me a speed boost. Dissipate, I can use it like phosphorus powder and ignite explosions. But it's sad that I can't fly with it. Let me try this instead. If I embed the flame into the demon's body. Roar. Just roll back to that pile of bastards where you came from. Throws, ma. Surprise. Oh, if I condense the fire and embed it in the demons' bodies, they become demon bombs. It seems that thinking a little more about these elemental energies will allow me to come up with different ideas for it. Roar dash. Howl dash. You're trying to run. It's too late, you bastard. I was originally looking forward to coming to Pether City with Lu and the rest of my team. Squad leader Ji Yaotang also needed to come here to collect the energy crystal. I wonder how they are now. Our Helio City's energy core can still sustain us for 3 months, but currently, the road to Pether City is closed. If we don't bring an energy crystal back, the city will be in danger later. I need to find the place that hides the crystal that was originally here. I must take at least one back with me. No idea how to start looking. I can't just run around aimlessly. I need to think of the resources I currently have on hand. I can use my wood element's energy. The energy crystal is the core of all crystals put together, so there should be energy fluctuations around it. I can spread my vines to search all over the city and search for such energy fluctuations. That way I'll be able to detect the exact location of the crystal. I've found it. It's underground. The energy fluctuation is weak. But it should have been protected well. This is great. Oh, so there's something else under here. Is this the system that maintains the Birank city's energy? It looks pretty amazing. But the energy crystal is at. All soldiers, please guard the crystal. All soldiers must guard the energy crystal. An automatic broadcast? That's great. That's where they've put the crystal. But I don't know how many they've managed to store. Damn it. These goddamn demons. They've ruined all the crystals already. And these few soldiers had died desperately trying to defend the crystal. It was an attack with a goal in mind. The demons that entered here, their goal was to destroy all the crystals. They must have been instructed to attack this place. Compared to demons from before, they've become much cleverer. It seems that there are no longer any energy crystals that aren't damaged here. I need to go to the military base to find some supplies and equipment so that I can set off again. I must find some energy crystals before I go back. If squad leader Ji Yaotang and my team have some trouble getting back, then Helio City will be in a paralyzed state and everyone will be in danger. I must find a new city within 3 months. Then bring the energy crystal back to Helio City. Let's go, and find a new city. The wilderness outside the city has never been explored, and the mist will thicken when night falls. Desert terrain, a huge city that's been covered by a sandstorm in the past. All these broken buildings were all places that teemed with life before. But they've probably become nests for these demons. The next city that's been pinpointed on this map should be in that direction. What is that? This place, demons? No, there are ropes. Could it be? Don't move. Who the hell are you? Are you from a hunting group? Tell me your name. Tell me your name. I won't ask you a second time. How troublesome. I never thought that I would meet someone from a hunting team here. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a part of a hunting team. I'm just a human warrior that's passing through this place. Human warriors that do not live in the cities. These warriors live in small groups, and their individual abilities are usually extremely high. They traverse between the wilderness outside the cities, with no singular base or camp and a sole purpose to search for items and resources. They are equipped with weapons, and are a team with immense mobility. A warrior? Ha! Stop lying. A warrior from the city would never come to a place like this all alone. You're a scout from the Silver Wolf hunting team, aren't you? Silver Wolf hunting team? No, I already told you that I'm not a part of the hunting team. But it's hard to explain to you. Shut up. You're just a bunch of bastards that are even worse than demons. Are any of my comrades from the Branded Guns hunting team still alive? Answer me. Branded Guns hunting team? What did she just say? Are her comrades still alive? It seems that they were attacked by the Silver Wolf hunting team. Listen to me. There's no way for me to prove to you that I'm a warrior right now, or whether I am from a hunting team or not. But you won't be able to talk with anyone by pointing a gun at them just like that. More are coming. Don't move. Heh, we should always take out the one that's holding a weapon. There were actually remnants from the Branded Guns. Boss will reward us if we capture them. Let's go and take a look. Silver Wolf hunting team scouting team. Ugh. It's the Silver Wolf hunting team. Damn it. I can't raise my arms. It's a woman. Ha ha ha. This is amazing. Come, let me take a look at what you look like. Holy shit. Come here. It's a top-tier bitch. She's really pretty. We can definitely have some fun with her before bringing her to our boss. I don't want to get involved in the private grudges between the hunting teams, but it seems to me that the Silver Wolf hunting team are truly a bunch of awful bastards. A bunch of horrid shit happened to me today, so I'm not in the best mood either. I'll give you one chance. Before I make a move. Arg. Demon. Having a gun pointed at me twice, really makes me upset. Why don't you leave? Our Silver Wolf team will let you go. Core, he has a core embedded in his chest. Are you a human or a demon? A human or a demon? That doesn't concern you anymore. Don't worry, I just happen to have healing abilities. The bullets pierce through the muscles of your forearms, so I just need to repair the damaged muscles, that's all. Thank you. Cub. Whoa. It's really healed. So amazing, it's a skill, isn't it? I heard that only quadruple core warriors are the only ones with skills, and these skills will trigger unique phenomenons, and they can use those abilities easily. You're so amazing. Are you a quintupled core warrior? Although the strength of my abilities are way stronger than that of the double-finned core warriors, I can clearly feel the strength of the double-finned demon in my body. I'm a double-finned core warrior. My abilities are just a little more unique. Being a double core warrior is amazing too. Anyway. Thank you for saving my life. I'm sorry for pointing my gun at you earlier. It's alright, you were right to be careful whilst outside the cities. Anyway, I need to go to the nearest city. Do you know how to get to the nearest city from here? I know how to go to the city, but if you're going, can you bring me along too? Bring you along? We've just met and don't even know each other's names, do you really trust me that much? Why do you want to go to the city? But it's already been taken over by that damn silver wolf hunting team. A few days ago, our branded gun hunting team tried to rescue the town from them, but we failed, and all my comrades we originally had a chance to win. But we didn't know that the silver wolf hunting team's leader had recently broken through to become a triple core warrior, which increased his strength tremendously. Our group leader was a double core warrior. He couldn't contend with a triple core warrior, and I was the only one that managed to escape. If rescuing the city doesn't affect any of your plans. I was wondering if you could help. I will do everything that I can to assist you. In my previous life, though hunting teams had already appeared, but under my strict management, they were never able to do such ridiculous things like this. And now they dare to take over cities. What the hell is the current management doing? And I heard that the reason why the Silver Wolf hunting team wanted to take over the city was because they wished to take the energy crystal, though I have no idea what they want to do with it. The energy crystal, and they dare to snatch a city's energy origin. Take me there. Whether it be either of the events you have just mentioned. It's enough to make me furious. Sanwai town is right ahead. Alright. We'll hide the car somewhere near the town. This is a town that I have no memory or impressions of, and has not even appeared on the map back in my time. Now, Sanwai town, which has been taken over by the Silver Wolf hunting team. Let's walk over there and check out the situation inside the town. Demons. Cooperate with me. Bastards like you shouldn't be affecting our attempts to enter the city. We won't kill them. These demons like the smell of blood and corpses. If they die, it'll only bring more here. Let's go. Okay, yes, sir. He's so strong. Whether it be because of the town or because of my comrades. I'm glad that there's hope now. That's strange, I can't believe that there are no guards keeping a lookout in this town. That's right. Even the town's doors are wide open. There's someone coming out. Help. Silver Wolf, those bastards. This will reveal our location. Let me do it. Extend. There's a demon in the town. If there's a demon in there, then we can't use our original plan to attack anymore. We can only save them one by one. Wait for me. This was originally my request. He managed to knock out the guy from the silver wolf hunting team. What's up with them? Their skin looks rotten, as if they've died for a couple of days already. Those inside the city are all the silver wolf. These are all corpses. They've been controlled by a demon with a unique ability. Since that's the case, there's no need for me to be merciful anymore. Slaughter them all. They're likely being controlled with the black string-like aura that's been attached to their heads. Demons like these that have unique abilities always work alone. It seems that I need to find it based on the auras from these corpses. I'll go and save the father and son duo now. And find out if there are others alive in the city along the way. Alright. This is it. Damn it. I was too late. Everything in this city belongs to me, whether it's dead or alive. I was leaving this father and son behind so that we could play a game of cat and mouse, but they wanted to run out of the city, and that crossed the line. Come. Let me see who my latest visitor is. Triple fin demon abilities, purple core, illusion, corpse control element, unknown. Ha, a stranger's face. Oh. Are you a human or a demon? Purple core demons have the ability to create illusions. That's definitely a rare purple core. That group of silver wolf hunters must have already been killed by you, and even if that silver wolf team leader had already broken through to a triple core warrior, in front of a corpse-controlling demon like yourself, I presume he had no chance to fight back. Oh. A triple-finned warrior. You are. Are you talking about this one? A triple-finned core warrior. Silver Wolf Hunting Team Squad Leader, triple-finned core warrior. Come, everyone. There's a guest here. It's not just the Silver Wolf Hunting Team, but also all the warriors in this city, but there are too many people. Hee hee, welcome to. A triple-fin demon, and I'm still in my double-finned form. If this demon was a regular triple-fin demon, I might have had even more of a problem. But thankfully, it's a purple core demon. It's not experienced with fighting battles. Instead, it's more experienced with using its illusions to control the direction of battle. You don't look like a regular human. Stand up. Let's fight. It's already decided. I've used my fire to burn all their bodies. Damn it, those treasures of mine were so hard to collect. Although this might be a little disrespectful to them, in contrast to letting them be controlled by you, having their corpses burnt is the best ending for them. Without bodies to control. Your strength in battle has dropped significantly. Now for the final strike. Its core. It's the child from earlier, heh. You hesitated. Damn it. My abdomen. Thankfully, I managed to avoid serious injury with the use of the water-type elemental powers. Don't just know how to control others. I also have the sharp gold element as well. Gold, gold, gold. The gold element. It's a deep injury. I need to heal the injury on my abdomen. Wood element. Heal. It seems that I'll have to take a risk in order to destroy you. Back away, I'll have to use that thing that was so hard for me to get. Bring it here. Appear. I can't believe that I'm using both father and son already. Although Ong didn't know what that thing was, he instinctively felt that it would be dangerous to let the demon consume it. Without fully healing, he grit his teeth against the pain and rushed forward. To interrupt it. Gulp. I ricocheted off. Where did he get that energy burst from? He's actually forcibly extracting the energy from within the crystal for more energy. That's not possible. The energy from inside the energy crystals are chaotic energies that have been refined and compressed by humans. If it absorbs the energy directly from the crystal, its body will definitely explode. This was a theory that I managed to verify was true in my previous life, shrink. The energy in its body is still going berserk, but it stopped at a certain threshold. Could it be because of that medicine? That thing was definitely not created by demons, so how did it? Evo, crack, evolve. It actually used the energy inside the crystal to forcibly evolve. Quadruple fin demon abilities, purple core illusion element, gold. A quadruple fin demon. I'm in trouble. Is this how being a quadruple fin demon feels? Appear. Go. Sharpened gold wind nails. Shit. Rapid already has the skill ability of a quadruple fin demon. It's not good to keep hiding. I'm sure you can see it now. With each evolution to the next fin, there's a great gap between each fin that you can't bridge across. This is where you end. But, I like you. So, I'll take you as one of my collectibles then. But as a corpse, of course. Stop. The space around it, it's twisting. Hey. We can't let a small side character like you get in the way of all our plans. Could it be that you are the Black K compress? On. An octuple fin demon. This immense pressure, it's just like that red guy inside my body. It's the other octuple fin demon. If I leave things like this, we'll never know when the Crimson Finned King will wake. And he can't even beat a quadruple fin demon. Humans are truly an inferior species. What did you say? And to think that you're supposed to be the strongest of all humanity. You're evolving at such a slow rate. Arise. Ugh. Orc, just be a good boy and evolve into a quadruple fin demon for me. VRGH. Did she just stuff the quadruple fin demon's demonic core directly into my chest? If I skip over the triple finned evolution stage, I'm going to explode. My chest can't take it anymore. The power inside the quadruple fin demon's core is too much for me, you stupid bitch. How terrible, are you really that weak? Till you're even unable to absorb the strength of a quadruple fin demon's core. I can't. I'm going to explode. This body of mine won't be able to tolerate it. Think of a way and help me, you stupid demon. Think of something. Octagon spatial lock. I've locked down the space around you. You trash human, you better survive this. Fuck. You've disturbed my rest. This voice. Could it be? Regenerate. Did you forget what I instructed you on before, Obsidian Fin King? You shouldn't have gotten in the way of this human's evolution. Crimson. You've finally appeared. Amicham. It's been a long time since we've seen each other. I've been observing this human quietly in the dark. But only this time, his powers were unable to fight against that quadruple fin demon that had just evolved. If he died, then wouldn't you? This body of mine needs to go through countless tribulations in order to be refined well. Humans don't have the same kind of bodies we have. They're weak, but also full of potential. He had only absorbed and evolved to a double fin state. But you made him jump an evolution stage to the next one. His body wouldn't even be able to bear the strain of absorbing the energy from the quadruple finned cores. But the energy that leaked out from the quadruple finned core also allowed me to temporarily awaken from my deep sleep. In the future, you are not allowed to involve yourself with this human's evolution. He needs to evolve sequentially, step by step, in order to become the perfect vessel. Do you understand? I'll listen to whatever you say. That's right. During the period where you pretended to be dead, the other four kings have all come to a stalemate and are all unwilling to be the first to start a fight, despite harboring hidden intentions. They've maintained a perfect equilibrium, countering each other. Green, blue, yellow, purple as you predicted. Humph. They joined hands to fight against me back then when they were terrified of my power, but it seems that even if I'm not around, they can't change their habits of being paranoid of each other. Maybe, they've long forgotten the true purpose that we've all had since the beginning. Even if they're suspicious of me, they probably won't have extra time nor energy to investigate what happened back then. So, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Crimson. Touch gently. I just want to welcome the strongest version of you safely back home. I've forcibly evolved this human's body to the quadruple fin state, but he needs time to adjust and stabilize the power within his body. You should also not involve yourself with this human. In order to continue keeping a low profile, so that our plans are not ruined. Amicham. I just missed you, that's why I came over to take a peek. Even if it's just your vessel. October. Octuple finned. How can there be an octuple fin demon? Oh my, I forgot to clean up this place. So you were a demon too? Ong. The girl from the hunting team. I made you. I did this. I did all of this. Arg. Quadruple fin form evolution complete. Me. I want to see the city of the breaking dawn, and then. If I can. I want to be an apprentice gardener. I actually really like flowers. This apocalypse is far too cruel. I feel we need prettier flowers, Heine. I will never forgive myself for this mistake of mine. This was all because I couldn't suppress the demon's energy inside of me. I hope that these flames will spare your bodies from being ravaged by demons, and that you will no longer suffer. Even though I've gotten the strength of a quadruple fin form. I'm no longer in the mood to test out how strong I've become. There are a lot of problems that I need to think about, and I must reorganize my thoughts. That octuple-finned female demon with that terrifying ability, I wonder what kind of relationship she has with the demon king in my body. To force my body to jump past the triple fin stage right into the quadruple fin stage. Those damn demons, what the hell are they planning? And that triple fin demon used strange equipment to help it break through to the quadruple fin stage. That makes me uneasy. If that isn't something that demons made, then how did it obtain it? Or rather, who was the one that provided it to them? An equipment of that high caliber can only be something made by the highest ranked city. Could it be from that city of Breaking Dawn? Either way, I have to find a large town quickly, so that I can let Leader Joel know that I'm safe. I wonder if Lou and the rest of the team are all right. Hopefully, they've managed to safely escape the tunnel, and have already reached the city. Based on the information I know, if I continue in this direction, I'll reach an A-rank city called Pika. I'll go and report my status back to Helios from there. Meanwhile, the 4 other team members and Ji Yaotang have safely reached an A-rank city, Ibrian. I'm sorry. We cannot send out any of our soldiers to rescue your teammate. We've just received the news that the B-rank city, Pether, has just encountered a high-level demonic wave, and has been. Sending the soldiers to rescue them would be irresponsible of us. That comrade, Ong, that you were talking about is probably dead as well. But, Lieutenant. This warrior of ours has a unique talent. There's a chance that he could survive the danger. In the A-rank city, Brianni, there is no lack of young and uniquely talented warriors. But as talented as they are all incapable of surviving a highly ranked demonic wave. But in this apocalyptic world, no human life should be left behind. Even though it's impossible to send reinforcements directly, I'll be able to send the scouting warriors on their way back to check on that city for any potential survivors. Thank you. I'm a busy man, so forgive me if I leave first. Make yourself at home. The high-ranked demonic wave in the Pether city. I wonder if it will affect the demon hunting competition in the city of the Breaking Dawn. I've heard about it too. That there will be a demon hunting competition soon. But you know that our Helios city is a C-rank city. No matter. If you're interested in it, you may stay here for a few days to understand more about it. The only S-rank city, the City of the Breaking Dawn, and the demon hunting competition that they are going to hold. The criteria for participation is for a city to be at B rank. Although your city doesn't fit the criteria, but the 3 young warriors behind you could participate in the future. It's good to understand more of it. This office, this city, take your time to have a good look around. Thank you. We represent Helios City. And thank you, Commander Kurt, for your kindness. Squad Leader Ji Yaotang. What is it, Yu Hui? What is the demon hunting competition? That's a competition that only the City of the Breaking Dawn can hold. Generally, the idea is to use the hunting of different levels of demons to select a new warrior representative. The City of the Breaking Dawn will also bestow upon the selected warrior a unique gift. This is an event that is held only on a specific date, and something that many warriors have looked forward to. It's a pity that in order to participate in the demon hunting competition, the city needs to be B rank. But I believe that you will all have the chance to participate in it. I wonder how Brother Ong is doing. The City of Breaking Dawn's demon hunting competition, he'd be extremely interested in it if he was here. I can't believe that the Pether city was invaded by a high-ranking demonic wave. Hopefully Ong manages to survive, and wait out the demonic wave. I never would have thought that in our first venture outside the city, we'd encounter something like this. Ong, he's in danger because he wanted to save us. Everyone, we can only wait for the scout warriors to bring back news for us. I've borrowed the communication center in this city to inform Helios of our current situation. For now, we'll temporarily stay in Bryan. It's a rare opportunity for us to come here, so let's all learn from everything that we observe here. There are a lot of amazing warriors here. A rank city. Pika. In the waiting room of the Pika city, we've verified the news that you've given us. As per what you've said, the B-rank Pether city has already been destroyed in a demonic wave. And we've helped you send a message to the C-rank city Helios, explaining the current status of your team. I'm sure we'll receive further news of them soon. But as for your other request, I'm sorry. We're not the ones that decide the energy crystals rations, that is decided by the upper-ranked cities. Quintuple Finned Core Warrior, Pika City's Battle Commander Paris. Since the city that was originally in charge of Helios, Pether City, has already been completely eradicated, you can give feedback about this to the City of the Breaking Dawn, and request for a new upper-ranked city to be in charge of your resources. The City of Breaking Dawn. I never thought that the procedure for rationing these crystals would be so troublesome and complicated. But if that's the case, then maybe I can make my way to the City of Breaking Dawn, and investigate why that demon had that breakthrough equipment. But my current identity is a problem for me, since there's no way for me to enter the City of Breaking Dawn with it currently. Thank you for telling me. I would like to represent Helios City and go to the City of Breaking Dawn. Is that possible? No, you cannot. Unless you're Helios's current leader, or you're able to obtain the authorization to do so from Helios City. If not, you won't be qualified to do that. You can't just have any random person be the representative for negotiations. If I want to get the authorization from the city, will I have to go back once more? It's so troublesome. But there is a way that you can go to the City of Breaking Dawn, and that is to have an upper-rank city vouch for you. For example, someone like me. You're telling me that you can vouch for me? I can vouch for you, but I have a request. Oh. Tell me what it is. The City of Breaking Dawn's Demon Hunting Competition. You've probably heard of it, right? If you can join my team as an aide, and help us investigate some information during the competition as a Vanguard member, I'll vouch for you. But I'll say this first. I cannot guarantee your safety. Vanguard member. There are Vanguard members in every team in the demon hunting competition. The purpose of these members is to scout out the levels of the demons and to gather information quickly, similar to that of a scout. But due to the extreme difficulty of the demon hunting competition, and the difference in demon levels, Vanguard members are often the ones embroiled in the most danger, and it's normal for them to die or be heavily injured in the process. They are seen as cannon fodder. And as such, many warriors participating in the competition will all actively avoid taking up this particular role. Seems that no one from your team is willing to take up this particular role. That's fine. Making you a Vanguard member is an act of desperation on my part. Basically, the current cities participating in the competition will never choose members to be a part of the Vanguard. Because for the past few years, all Vanguard members have all died or been seriously injured. As I said before, I'll be frank with you. I can't ensure your survival. I can only try my best to satisfy all your demands and cooperate with you. These are the nano wings that are in our storage. You can pick whichever you want. Ha, I understand. Then I'll take a look. This guy. His core level insignia has been ruined to the point that we can't even see what level he currently is. And that's a core that's originally without any finned levels in it. He's also from the C-rank city, Helios. At most, the soldiers that they have there are of a double finned core warrior rank, but he seems to be confident of himself. A warrior from a C-rank city, could he have some hidden cards up his sleeves? I'll take this one. The nanotech equipment that can change its form into a large sword. Although I can move around freely with the battle knife I have, it doesn't do enough damage when used in a fight. Wait. There's a condition in order to use this nano wing. You need to be at least a triple-finned core warrior in order to use it. With your current abilities, forcibly activating it won't just destabilize it, but will hurt you. It's pretty convenient to use. Its weight makes it seem really sturdy. He actually succeeded in activating it. Could he have a unique understanding of the nanowings? I've heard that there are some warriors with higher talent that can ignore the criteria of various nanowings and use them. Now that I've seen it for myself, it's amazing. Oh, right, you probably have a practice battlefield, right? I will try my best to fulfill all your requests, but why do you want to go to the practice battlefield? I just want to try this new nanowing out on some demons. I'll treat it as a warm-up. Are you sure that you want to go into the battlefield alone? Even if that practice battlefield has already been flagged by us, there are still some single-fin demons that would appear. If you really can't deal with it, I can accompany you there. Utilizing the fog dissipating system to dispel the fog in certain parts of the wilderness outside the city. Used to temporarily claim a section of the wilderness outside the city for scouting, practice battles, and experiments. It's fine. If it's just a single-fin demon, I can handle it. Humph, what an interesting kid. Pride and bravery are two qualities of a warrior that are rare to come by. Please make sure that you are sure. I still have a couple of quadruple-finned core warriors to teach. If they had a fraction of your bravery, things would be much easier for me. I'll see you later. There's no way that I can let you accompany me. I don't just need to test out this new weapon of mine. It's more important for me to check what kind of ability I have whilst in my quadruple-finned form. Flag domain. This area has been flagged, and thus all of the fog has been dissipated. Seems that this is the right place. Tap listening demons have already started keeping their eyes upon me. Roar. I was right. Using a large sword is much more comfortable for me. Snarl. 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 This is amazing. I had thought that none of you would come out during the day. To be able to familiarize myself with this weapon, and to go on a demon killing spree is great. I've held back and suffered way too much after all. Aang's silhouette started to whirl within this blood-filled dance, as though he was someone that was born to kill demons. Without using the four elements of wood, water, fire, and metal that he had mastered from the demon's elemental energies. He swung his sword repeatedly, hammering and refining his current body's muscle memory. Amongst the ruins, Aang battled with countless demons. No. Perhaps a more accurate way of describing it would be a one-sided massacre. Within the darkness, only the sound of demons crying out in pain resounded loudly. Aang had no idea how long he had been cutting down demons. Hugh, this is the last demon of this demonic wave. Is it due to the fact that this body is constantly evolving together with the demonic energy in my body? Even though it's much stronger than when I had first arrived in this world, it is still far from what I expect of my body. I can't be panting like this after moving a little bit of my body. I told you there was something wrong. Ah, a human warrior has appeared. Our food has appeared. Single-fin demon. Wood element. Oh ho, I've been waiting for you all you single-fin demons. Ha. He's not scared of us. Strange, maybe that's his terrified face. Was he the one who killed all the finless demons behind him? Let me try fighting him. Burn. Burn. Ha. The metal element is the best to use against the fire element. Next, I'll be using my quadruple finned forms abilities. You aren't human. That purple core quadruple fin demon's ability to control warrior corpses. Then as for me who has consumed it completely. Arise. This cannot be. Snarl. Pika City. You're saying that the young man that I brought to the city doors has yet to return. Quintuple finned core warrior battle commander Paris. That's right, Instructor Paris. With the sun about to set, and due to Pether City having been attacked by a monster wave, we will be closing the city doors soon, including the side doors of the city. Report to me the levels of the surrounding demons right away. Reporting to the commander. Recently there have not just been single-finned demons appearing. But double-finned, triple-finned, and even quadruple-finned demons are said to have been sighted. Damn it. Could that brat have been eaten by the demons? I need to get him back here. I've just reported the names for the competition. Don't make things complicated for me, you brat. God damn it. I'll go to the practice battlefield to find him. I'll be back before the city doors close. Yes, Commander. I'm the one that's been too lax. That kid's only a regular warrior from a C-rank city, I should not have let him go to the battlefield on his own. Even though he insisted on it, and the practice battlefield has basically only finless demons. But just a few years ago, quintuple fin demons were sighted here too. Ha, if he dies in the practice battlefield, as a quintuple finned warrior, I'd not just be ashamed of myself, but I'd also feel like I've failed Helio City as well. So kid, you better be alive. A demon's presence? Why is there such a thick presence of death? And it's in the direction of the practice battlefield. This aura that I'm sensing isn't good. There seems to be quite a lot of demons around. A large number of single-finned and double-finned demons. No, there are also triple-finned demons too. What's going on? This isn't like the usual behavior of these demons. Why are large numbers of double-finned and triple-finned demons gathering together? Quintuple-finned. Run. Something strange. Something's different from usual. How strange. When did you demons start liking to congregate together? I need to kill all of you before the city doors close. My time seems to be a little tight. These demons are acting like corpses. Their bodies are rife with the scent of death, and they only have the goal of pushing forward in mind. Doesn't matter. As long as they're demons. They'll all have to die. Secret art swearing bowed slaw. There are more coming up from behind. How many are there? Why are you here? Wait. He actually managed to block my sweeping slash. That slash was a reflexive attack, so both its speed and power were immense. Isn't this kid from the C-rank Helio City? Even if he was a quadruple-finned warrior, he'd need to use all of his strength to block that attack. Yet he... Your quintuple strength core is really amazing. My hands numb from blocking that. I was trying out some new moves, and I forgot about the time. My apologies. Forget it. As long as you're alright. Right now what's important is to eliminate these demons that are acting strangely. There are many triple-fin demons in there, and those are still incredibly dangerous for you. You should stay behind me. Oh, you're talking about these? Don't worry, they're all dead. All the demons collapsed instantly. Now that that's settled, let's go back to the city. What did you do? You were the one that was controlling all these demons. Your core is clearly a strength-based red core. What is your ability? We're just collaborating partners with each push. I don't need to explain things to you. But I can tell you that I have the ability to control dead demons slightly. In this apocalypse, it's normal for a warrior like me to keep quiet about some of their abilities so that they can use it as a hidden card, isn't it? Control dead demons. An ability that is rare even amongst quintuple-finned warriors like us. I see. We'll make our way towards the city of the breaking dawn. That's great. It's true that it's better for us to go there earlier, because I need to settle the problem of getting Helio City's energy crystal reissued to them quickly. Let's go tomorrow. Seems that. I can look forward to Aang's performance on the day of the demon hunting competition. Paris, who had been busy trying to return to the city, failed to notice the statue of the practice battlefield in the distance. We're here. Get off. Don't embarrass our city. When I saw the environment and terrain during the ride, I thought maybe, it really is. Breaking Dawn City. It actually is the city I used to manage. Breaking Dawn City, the only S-rank city. So this city was renamed to Breaking Dawn City after I died in battle in my past life. Was it because that battle was called the Battle for the Breaking Dawn? It looks way more majestic than back then, though. I thought that it would be a long time before I returned to this city. Wait a second. Does that mean I might see the 6 of them? The strongest team I brought together in my past life. My 6 strongest subordinates, known as the 6 talents. What happened to them after the battle for the Breaking Dawn? If I told them about my current situation, would they believe me? What? Were you scared out of your mind from seeing Breaking Dawn City for the first time? Hee hee. Don't be shocked just yet. You haven't gone in yet. Dawn City is humanity's only S-rank city, representing the core of our strongest forces. Not everyone is lucky enough to be able to visit Dawn City at least once in their life. As one of the quintuple core warriors, Paris should know some useful info. May I ask, what happened to the 6 talents after the battle for the Breaking Dawn? How are they now? After the battle for the Breaking Dawn? Your question is a little strange. Are you asking about the new 6 talents or the old 6 talents? Huh. New and old 6 talents. What does that mean? Doesn't the term 6 talents refer to just the 6 of them? My old. Ah. The group led by the strongest warrior, Aang. The king bearing the same name as me. You bastard. Are you an idiot or are you just pretending to be? Everyone knows the new 6 talents don't like hearing others talk about the old 6 talents. Don't say anything like this inside the city. As for the king. The dynasties have changed. The king is no longer a king. Right now, the strongest warrior is the new king. The king you were talking about, the strongest warrior on, is now the old king. Let me warn you again. Don't say such thoughtless words inside the city. The new king, new 6 talents. Then how are the old 6 talents you mentioned? Do you not understand words? Instructor Paris. Alright. I don't understand why you would use the name on. It might have been out of your own respect. Either way, I never intended to ask. I'm warning you. At least within Breaking Dawn City, do not mention the old king and the old 6 talents again. Maybe in that C-rank Helio city of yours, the people you speak of may still be respected beings, but they are not acknowledged everywhere. Especially the sacrifice of the old king back then. No one in Breaking Dawn City acknowledges it. Hurry up. Let's enter the city. Remember what I just said. Not everyone acknowledges me. Not everyone acknowledges my sacrifice. What the hell happened after my death? I led the 6 talents and all the warriors, fighting the demons with all our might. The reason why I entered the steel of the ancient king alone was also to find the secrets of the demons. Steel of the ancient king, in the year 3069, 6 enormous steels of the ancient king descended from the skies. Crimson, yellow, green, blue, violet, and black, demons of 6 different core colors poured out of the steels of the ancient king endlessly. That was the origin of the demons. Nobody knows what is hidden within the steels of the ancient king. Right now, only the former Ong discovered the secret that the steels of the ancient king contained an 8-finned demon. Was everything I did meaningless? Did I not die as a hero? Is this the center of the city? It has been upgraded a lot. The megacity known as Breaking Dawn City cannot be adequately described with the word city. Within the city, there are mutually independent, stylistically distinct urban areas and various types of architecture. There are forests, lakes, seas, and mountain ranges. It can be called a self-sustaining independent realm. This city of terrifying size, encircled by towering city walls, is divided into 7 major zones. The 6 major zones managed by the new 6 talents, and the central zone where the new king rests. Although most of the architecture has changed, the distribution is practically unchanged. Even the familiar smell of the air. I remember, at this location, there used to be my statue. He captured the hearts of the people back then. But, I'll stop talking. Basically, I heard that they will soon take it down to erect an even larger statue of the new king in its place. Seriously? I don't know if it's luck or misfortune, right below that statue is a member of the old 6 talents you were speaking of. The old 6 talents Virlina. The strongest Sextuple core recovery warrior. Alina. Is someone calling me? How many times do I have to tell you, you can't reminisce here? You're even the old 6 talents Virlina. A patrolling warrior. She might be a recovery class, but Lena is famous for having a violent temper. This will be good. I apologize. Who cares what your past identity was? You old 6 talents or whatever, you are no longer warriors now that you have lost the qualifications to possess cores. If the new king hadn't allowed you to stay in the city, you would have been thrown out of Breaking Dawn City to fend for yourself long ago. This is all because that damned old king of yours acted all cocky. Otherwise, humanity wouldn't have to live so passively right now. A statue of someone like that should be demolished as soon as possible. That garbage waste of space, eh? How dare you hit me, bitch? You bastard. This is Breaking Dawn City. What are you trying to do? Put down your weapon, or we'll shoot. Your morals and actions are no different from those trashy hunting teams outside the city. I will properly punish you all. Enough. This is all a misunderstanding. We are warriors from the A-rank city, Pictia, here to participate in the demon hunting competition. Do you want to get into a conflict with demon hunting competition participants from other cities? Don't forget that you're now a representative warrior of Pictia City. You too, unsheath your sword. Beep. So they're the warriors participating in the competition. Forget it, let's not get into conflict with warriors from other cities. That's right, if the law enforcement team leader were to learn about this, we'd get scolded too. If you're a participant in the demon hunting competition, then return back to your hotels. Consider yourselves lucky this time. Let's go. Do you know me? I almost wanted to tell Lena that the strongest warrior has returned. But if I were to say things without thinking them through, will I end up causing more trouble for her instead? Oh him. This troublesome brat is called Ong too. Ong. This Paris. I just have the same name as Ong, coincidentally. Pull, I see. Turn, that is truly a name that causes a lot of headaches. Hey. Why are you talking like that? To think that you're his senior too. Ong helped you, and you can't even say thank you to him. Forget it. Let's not disturb her. I will find a chance to explain things properly to you afterwards, Lena. I'm sure you have a lot of things to say to me. Breaking Dawn City the next day. Demon Hunting Competition Parade. Note, Pictia, they're so handsome. There are a few new faces. When this competition ends, I'll personally vouch for you and recommend you so that you can talk with the person in charge of the energy crystals. You still remember that? Thanks. Relax, I'll definitely help your team get a good result in this competition. That better be the case. Don't you dare accidentally die in this competition. Hey handsome. Look over here. You can do it. Lena. Breaking Dawn City, City Forest Competitive Arena, an arena the size of a city that's used specifically for the demon hunting competition, a city within a city. Such large designs are commonly seen throughout Breaking Dawn City. Since I'm not a participant in the competition, I can only send you off here. After you enter this place, you'll have to rely on your own abilities. For Pictia's glory and honor, warriors, please bravely kill all demons. For the city's glory. We will not fail in our mission. Should I have yelled together with them? All teams from various cities, please enter the arena. Can every team's Vanguard member gather in front of the judges' area? It's begun. Goodyear, it's so lively. It's only been 10 years and the demon hunting competition has turned into a competition with rules and regulations already. It was merely just a small competition within my city that year. What a strange feeling. Next to enter the arena is the team from Pictia. They're boldly utilizing external aid for their team's Vanguard member. Pictia. The A-rank city that has the same kind of architecture and walls as here. Warrior on. To our everlasting friendship. We're relying on you to gather all the information for this mission. We will always remember your sacrifice. Warrior on, why don't we shake hands one more time? Don't worry, I'll do my best. Also, I'm not dead yet. Every team's Vanguard member has prepared themselves. First, let me salute you all with the greatest honor you can have. Your mission is filled with unknown dangers. And the fact that you are all taking up the mantle for this dangerous role shows how truly admirable and courageous you are. Your mission: to enter the depths of the competition arena and collect all kinds of information and clues about the demons for your team. Vanguard members, let's go. You can do it. Do remember to be careful and to take note of your own safety. Because what's waiting ahead of you are demons with unknown levels. I took a quick look around. All the warriors currently participating in the competition are just double core warriors. This demon hunting competition is probably just a method for them to select warriors with good potential, to select the best warriors from the newer generations amongst all the cities. Naturally, they won't allow warriors with a higher level to participate. Paris knows that my strength is definitely higher than that of a double core warrior. Great. As long as I don't speak about it, no one else will suspect my true strength. Also, let us welcome this person with the greatest cheer and applause that we can possibly give. For this competition, he will be judging the competition as the highest ranked judge. He is one of the 6 greatest warriors. One of the 6 greatest warriors. Humanity's strongest regeneration and support soldier. Please welcome him. That's my husband. A double core warrior. He's so handsome. One of the greatest new 6 talents. A double septuple core warrior. Dylan Fan. One of the new 6 talents, double septuple green core regeneration core, Dylan Fan. The 6 new heroes. Lord Dylan. Dylan Fan. 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 A dual core. The idea that was still in its theoretical stages in my previous life is now able to be utilized. A dual core indicates twice the strength. No, if the synchronization rate is high enough, it can even end up showing an incomprehensible amount of strength. A warrior's ability stems from the energy provided by the demonic core. The higher the synchronization rate a warrior has with their core, the more they can utilize the power hidden deep within the demonic core. But the higher the synchronization rate, the more the warrior's body will have to tolerate the demonic energy's attack. It's just like a power suppressing the other. That's why warriors with low synchronization rates or even weak bodies can still match with some of the cores. In my previous life, humanity's technology could only invent equipment that could utilize a single core in the grafting equipment. But it looks like in this life, the 6 new talents don't just have a double core grafting equipment. They're also much stronger. You've worked hard to take some of your time to view this competition despite being so busy. Thinking of what happened to the older 6 talents makes me angry with him, so I'm not going to bow to him. All of the amazing Vanguard members here. Despite knowing the dangers of this position, you still had the courage to stand here. You are all amazing and courageous warriors as well. In order to reward this bravery of yours, I will personally gift every person here a triple-finned core as a souvenir after the competition. I hope that you will all return safely. Thank you. Hey! Why are you being so disrespectful? Bow quickly. I'm sorry, my waist hurts, so I can't bow. He's so disgusting. why are you smiling so flirtatiously at me? And now, there will be a feast for everyone's eyes. The great warrior Dylan Fan, one of the great warriors of the new 6 talents, will show us a performance of how he kills a quadruple fin demon. Using that, let's wish for our demon hunting competition to be held perfectly. Without further ado, go Lord Dylan. I've been waiting. Let's invite all our Vanguard members to take a look as well from the sidelines, walking away and leave the stage to Lord Dylan. A performance of killing a quadruple-finned monster. Humph. Are they trying to showcase the strength and capability of the new 6 talents through such a method? It's not easy to capture live and securely imprison a quadruple-finned demon. Seems that the overall battle strength of the Breaking Dawn city is truly greater than before. I have a question. Are you a new referee instructor? That's right. I'm honored to be able to meet you. Leans close. Whoa. Lord Dylan, what are you doing? Then, we'll have someone replace you later. Huh. We are the only 6 talents. Going on and on about the new 6 talents, it's really pissing me off to hear that new word. If you weren't a warrior from the Breaking Dawn city, I might have just accidentally shattered all your internal organs with a single palm. I can't hear what they're talking about. Whoa. Lord Dylan even bowed his head, he's so gentle. Get lost. Whoa. Now then, as a representative of the 6 talents, let me show everyone a hunting demonstration with the quadruple fin demon that I've brought. To wish for our demon hunting competition to be held satisfactorily. And to give these brave Vanguard member warriors a good start. Lord Dylan. Lord Dylan, they don't deserve it. Raise it up, clack. Open it. Everyone. Let us, the commentators, explain some things for you. In order to capture the quadruple-finned demon in this box, we had to send out a total of 3 quadruple-finned warriors. A proof of its terrifying strength. And now, it's being presented before everyone. A quadruple-finned monster that's rare and one of the most brutal. The strong yet fierce red core Golo Elements quadruple-finned demon. What are you doing? Even though I have no idea what you humans are planning, not killing me, and placing me in an open-air battlefield like this, with so many people watching. Isn't something clever to do? You warriors are not clever. My god. The quadruple fin. A protective shield. Now do you get it? Who's the one that's not being clever? The entire shield that's surrounding this arena is quite sturdy, isn't it? This protective shield was made by one of our 6 talents, the one called the strongest illusionist type warrior, and was cast by them. Brother, look. There seems to be a shield that we can't see. It's so fun, demons are so fun. Then now in this next demonstration, please just die. No. Don't. Don't get close to me. Serrated. Blade. Oh my, you're truly a demon. They're all lowlives and brainless, without any ounce of etiquette. Die. Crack. Explode. You have no right to fight back. Why is a mere green core's power, why does its power have such invasiveness? Usually, a green core represents the idea of regeneration. Many of the medic warriors are green core warriors. Human warrior. Even with just one arm, I will take you down with me. Oh my. Let me correct you on something. Although I'm a green core warrior, I'm actually a double septuple finned green core warrior from the 6 talents. Ha! Tissue proliferation. You talk too much. So I'll start with your mouth then. With this demon's blood, let us begin the prologue of the demon hunting competition. Now, we'll officially begin the demon hunting competition. 6 talents. 6 talents. 6 talents. What strength? Based on the way that he utilized his strength, the double core probably gives him a battle strength that's far above twice the amount of strength of just a single core. They even complement each other to trigger a greater amount of power. The new 6 talents aren't as simple as they seem. I wonder what that new king is like, but the way that they treated Lena really makes me angry. Then would our great 6 talent retreat from the battlefield, while our Vanguard members return to the battlefield. Oh, all the Vanguard members that are passing by are all bowing towards him. Lord Dylan is truly deeply respected by all. Wait. Ha. You seem to hold animosity towards me. Aha, you're mistaken. I'm used to maintaining my hostility before all my battles, so that I keep myself on my toes. You know that being a Vanguard member isn't that easy, after all. Ha. What an interesting warrior you are. Then I shall keep an eye on you. I hope you won't disappoint me. And now, would our Vanguard members please gather around? Please prepare yourselves, Vanguard members. And listen carefully to the rules. Being a Vanguard means to take the initiative. Before each time they make their moves, they are the eyes of each team scouting in this forest. Your task is to assess according to your team's total strength. And find the best path for them to fight their battles. You must finish hunting down the demons before the time is up. And earn points. In this year's competition, there aren't just finless demons. There are also single fin demons, and double fin demons. And even some triple fin demons. They will all be released randomly into the City Forest Competition Arena. The City Forest Competition Arena covers a wide amount of space. Each team's Vanguard members need to scout carefully for the best path. While scouting, please keep in mind your own safety. This isn't a joke. Your safety is paramount. Remember that you're all on your own. Do not attract the attention of the demons. Do they need to even remind us about this? Who would actively attract the attention of the demons if they want to live? That's right. Although the finless demons and single fin demons aren't a problem, it's also dangerous to take them on. Of course, we won't know if that would attract other demons to make a sneak attack. Double-finned and triple-finned demons are even more, ha. In summary, it's basically to each their own. Don't forget that in past demon hunting competitions, the survival rate of the Vanguard members is around 36%. In terms of synchronization rates, each warrior's aura is incredibly important as well. Perhaps it's because they're far too young, and don't have the responsibility of a leader upon their shoulders. That's why they seem so naive and immature. Unlike Ji Yaotang and their single-core warriors, who have such sharpened auras and presence. They come from a city that doesn't have much resource or help, and manage to refine their techniques and enlighten themselves with each battle to protect the city that they go through. There are even some warriors that have already begun to give in to their fears. Double-finned, and triple-finned. Lastly, there is always a special segment in each year's competition. And that is the presence of a quadruple-finned demon. That's right. Within the competition arena, there's a quadruple fin demon. This demon has been trapped in a container. If your team's overall strength is great enough, then you can consider setting it as one of your targets. As long as you hunt down the quadruple fin demon, the competition will immediately end. And that team that hunts the demon down will win. I was right. They still keep this practice until today. Everyone here knows that the quadruple fin demon represents the greatest amount of points. But none of the teams will take the risk. That's a quadruple fin demon, let the competition begin. This is perfect. That quadruple fin demon is my end goal, after all. After everyone separated from each other, most of the Vanguard members are still following the tracks of the other members. Looks like the other Vanguard members have no intention of finding that quadruple fin demon. Even if they know that hunting a quadruple fin demon means that they'll win, these young warriors are still afraid of dying. Find me the information of the participating warriors. Yes, Lord Dylan. May I know which Vanguard warrior you are interested in? That one. The one with a lock of white hair. The one that's taking his time strolling around. Found it. He's a warrior from Pika City. He's a triple-finned core warrior. Triple-finned. From what I recall, Vanguard members do allow for triple-finned core warriors to participate. But very few triple-finned core warriors are actually willing to join this competition, since it doesn't benefit them much despite requiring them to do so much work. He's of a higher level as compared to the other competitors. Is that why he's so arrogant? His name. His name is. What did you just do? I was just reading A according to the information report. Please take a look. It's truly a name deserving of death. Let's go, Vanguards. Vanguards. Seems like the Vanguards have found the demons. Competition broadcast. The Vanguards have found the demons, and are using their own unique methods to record down the location. This is a location with finless demons. With that, the Vanguards have all moved on to the next location. MMPH recording down the location and plotting the best route for their team, that is the task that a Vanguard has to complete. Fighting to rush through the forest, what nostalgic memories. Pika City's changing room, he's just sauntering around. Is this guy reliable or not? Instructor Paris, look at that. I saw what he's doing. Paris. If you believe in me, I won't take the same path as the other Vanguard members. But I can promise that Pika City will win. How about that? To be so sure of winning, the look in his eyes then was full of confidence, he didn't seem like he was making a joke. And before that, the power that he showcased at the practice battlefield. You brat, you're really getting more and more daring. How dare you call me by my name? But that makes me even more interested in you. The Vanguards are all searching. It's a single fin demon. But there are 3 over here. Stay away from this spot. Or else the chances of us getting points will be lowered. It's a double fin demon. A red core double fin demon. A triple fin demon. Run. Run. Hey. There's a triple fin demon over there. Don't go there if you don't want to die. Triple finned. This happens to be leading to the path that I need to take. Whoa. Roar. Triple fin demon, wood element, blue core. Look. A triple fin demon. Run away, young warrior. You damn humans. Trapping us in here for so long. Humans deserve to die. Because they were trapped in here. That's why all the demons in here are more brutal and cruel than demons seen outside. Don't you dare run. It's insanely inconvenient for me to be watched by so many people. So I should just finish this fight as quickly as possible. Seconds. The core's location. Seconds. Seconds. The quadruple fin demon is still waiting for me. I'm sorry, but I have no time to play with you. Second. Did that warrior just kill that triple fin demon instantly? What's up with her face? A Vanguard member managed on his own to kill a demon. Gold element broadsword. Coating the weapon with the gold element will increase a weapon's sharpness and damage. Just now that was a fluctuation of the gold element. Oh yeah, I've got the core. A triple finned agility core. Phew. The quadruple finned shouldn't be too far away. If my plan doesn't meet any changes, glance. In order to let those with prestigious statuses witness an exciting tournament and have a great time. Then I should find the quadruple fin demon placed at the highest peak that's nearest to the audience. Ong. Looks like your target. Is that quadruple fin demon? The fifth one. The attacks from these demons have increased in strength the deeper I venture into the arena. How strange. I wanted to investigate a little further. But I can't just leave them be when they keep trying to attack me. No wonder the Vanguard member's spot is always vacant. For low-ranked warriors, this would basically be a death sentence. But as a Vanguard member, I've already helped my team kill 5 double-fin demons, and they should be able to see that the team's points have risen quite a bit by now. I hope that this won't shock them too much. Meanwhile, in Pictia's waiting room. The quadruple fin demon should be placed at the top of that mountain that has the highest vantage point. And the person that's sitting right at the top in the audience box is the new 6 talents Dylan. He is truly ambitious. Is the target of your team that quadruple fin demon? Is that a decision that your team made, or your own decision that you made arbitrarily? Ong. The Vanguard member of Pictia is currently walking in the direction of the quadruple fin demon. How strange. How did he find out the location of the quadruple fin demon? That guy, is he trying to design a path for us to kill the quadruple fin demon? With the current strength of our team, there's no way that we can defeat a quadruple fin demon. Was this your decision, Instructor Paris? No. I have no idea what that brat is trying to do either. Ong, you bastard, stop creating trouble for me. There's no way that our current team will be able to kill that quadruple fin demon. He found the quadruple fin demon. Pictia's Vanguard member seems to be scrutinizing his surroundings and making a plan. I believe that he's about to leave. As long as he's able to safely return to his team will be the first to be able to set off. Ha! Broadcasting station. You have removed the seal. Get out here, quadruple fin demon. I see. How interesting, He's so interesting. So you weren't planning on making your team kill the quadruple fin demon. You wanted to kill it yourself. Are you trying to win the competition with just a Vanguard member title? Whoa. I can't believe it. Pictia's Vanguard member. He's removed the seal. Is he aiming to defeat the quadruple fin demon all on his own? This is a situation that has never happened before since the demon hunting competition first began. A Vanguard member challenging a quadruple fin demon all by himself. Instructor Paris. Is that guy crazy? The crowd's energy has reached its peak. Aang's actions have caused an uproar in the crowd. That's a quadruple fin demon. He'll die. Even though you have that mysterious ability to control demons. Quadruple fin demons aren't that easy to defeat. Even against quadruple fin demons, I have to use all of my strength, to take on a quadruple fin demon all by yourself. Aang, are you sure you can win? Of quadruple fin demon blue core water element. It has finally been opened. Is there only one human warrior? Then I'll start off with you. Exploding Riptide Drill. The warrior has used his broadsword to block the attack with a mud wall. But it does nothing to quell the speed of the drill attack from the demon. A simple mud wall is almost as easy as shredding a piece of paper for a quadruple fin demon. Our warrior is in danger. Human warrior. You dare to battle me all alone? With a meager mud wall like just now. Just die and be ripped into pieces. Who says I'm all alone? Those are the double fin demons that he defeated from before. There's a scent of death upon them. What is going on? You can control corpses. What? This is a skill that just belonged to you demons, isn't it? But I don't have the time or the mood to explain things to you. It has appeared, that kid's unique ability, controlling. What am I seeing? What has the Vanguard member of Pika done? Those three demons are helping him in his battle. Are those the demons that he killed earlier? Oh my God! A warrior can have such a superpower. To control the corpses of demons and make them fight with him, he's insane. Go. You wish to defeat me with only a mere couple of deceased double-fin demons. I'll let you have a taste of my high-speed water gun. He crushed that quadruple fin demon with just the impact of his fall. I'm sorry, but I'm really curious about your abilities and your strength, so I'd like to have a match with you instead. To control demon corpses, that's an ability that has never been heard of before. I believe that you're strong enough to be able to defeat a quadruple fin demon. So let me test your true strength instead. Whoa! Our great warrior Dylan. He wishes to test that outstanding warrior's strength by himself. Everyone, we're truly in for a great treat. Lord Dylan. Lord Dylan is truly so wonderful to newbies like that warrior. Will he be able to hold up against Lord Dylan longer than that quadruple fin demon? What is happening? Dylan of the 6 talents is going to test Aang's strength? Now everything has gone to shit. This guy, what the hell is he trying to do? Test my strength? That hostility that he's hiding says otherwise, though. Good, you don't seem to be startled. You're someone who's very experienced, unlike the other young warriors here. I've received more training than the others, and due to the unique ability that I was born with, the instructor that was in charge of me trained me very strictly. Perhaps that's the reason why I'm stronger than most of my peers. As you know, I'm kind of a genius myself. Even if I were to say utter nonsense, you wouldn't be able to verify with anyone if what I'm saying is true, right? Ha ha ha, how intriguing. I'm getting even more interested in you. Since that's the case, why don't you use all of your strength and let me see how strong you truly are? The shattered rocks that are ricocheting are almost like bullets. What speed and strength! If I hadn't had my guard up against him this whole time, I would have never been able to dodge that strike. Damn it, looks like he's being serious about this goddamn bastard. You've been keeping your guard up constantly against me, haven't you? Or you wouldn't have been able to dodge that strike just now. Should I increase my anticipation and expectation of you? I'm sorry, but I'd like to ask you a question. You seem to hold much hostility towards me, why is that? There are 3 reasons as to why I'm so hostile towards you. First, I don't like your attitude. Second, you stink of demons. Regardless of what I do, he'll still be suspicious of me, huh? As long as I have the power of the demon inside my body, but the power output that he's using is definitely not above that of 50%. I've not felt this oppressive tension from a difference in strength, since facing off against that octuple fin demon all that time ago. Third, I really hate that name of yours. Hate my name? Humph. So you just hate that. I was once the king, then, huh? I dedicated my entire life for all of you. Sacrificed so many of my comrades. Humph, I'll just play along with you here. Humph. You'll play along with me? Who are you to be able to do that? Whoa. We're lucky that there's a shield around the arena. Drips. My God, I can't believe it. That Vanguard member actually managed to withstand a strike from Lord Dylan. He's just standing there, with an intense aura emanating from his entire body. I can no longer make sense of this Vanguard member's strength. Heal, green core. Regeneration. Even if it was just a moment, the indomitable Lord Dylan actually bled. The great Lord Dylan has used his skills. It wasn't a waste for us to come to this competition. The high-speed rotating energy wheel will crush everything in its path. Boy, he's so handsome. I believe that Lord Dylan will know how to restrain himself. Let us all enjoy this splendid performance that the great Lord Dylan will bring us. Looks like he intends to kill me. If I were to continue hiding my powers, I'm afraid I'll probably die here. You forced me to do this. Dylan, fan of the new 6 talents. Since you want me dead. And even if I can't win against you now, I'll take you down with me. A shield suddenly appeared and blocked the strike from Lord Dylan's skill. That wasn't a smart move on your part. Why did you intervene? You said that you dislike this kid. Lena Vil, one of the previous 6 talents, Sextuple fin core. Regeneration type, but I quite like him. Lena, did she use a green core to forcefully regenerate her body into its peak form? Lena Vil, have you forgotten that you are not allowed to wear your battle uniforms again? Or are you trying to challenge the decision made by our king? I think you're quite mistaken. I've just been barred from participating in any programs that are related to hunting demons. Not that I can't even wear a simple battle uniform. If this battle uniform is my only set of clothes, then would you have me go around nude? Haha. Lena is still Lena. She's still as straightforward and honest as before. She has always been the liveliest and the most straightforward out of the 6 talents. In my previous life, I was always the one standing in front of you. I never would have thought that this time it would be your turn to do the same for me. How can it be? The former 6 talents Lena Vil has suddenly appeared on the battlefield. My God! Is this some kind of secret segment? Aren't there too many surprises for this year's demon hunting competition? Even though I respect you as a named warrior from the past, that doesn't mean that I will give you any leeway for you to save your face here, you loose-lipped bitch. And so what will you do? On a day where you're in front of an audience like this, as one of the 6 talents, it's not good for you to be getting into conflicts like this, now is it? The kid behind me is a child of an acquaintance I know. Ha! You've already done more than enough to test him. Or was your motive behind doing something like this not to test him? Humph. You're truly a bunch of people that make me sick. Lord Dylan has used his skill, the Drill Snake's command. This is an adept skill that shoots multiple arrows out in a fan-shaped formation, a skill that the enemy can never dodge. What a shameless bastard. On. Of. The Vanguard member actually managed to redirect the first wave of attacks. It's a pity that he won't be able to block the subsequent wave of attacks that are flying towards them. Get back. My turn. Jumps over shit. The reason why I came forward to block the attack was because I didn't want Lena to attack. With her personality, when she gets stubborn in fights, there will definitely be casualties. A fight between the 6 talents. That's even rarer than that of a septuple fin demon appearing. I'll have to use all of my strength in a fight against you. This is a stage that only septuple finned warriors should be on. Lord Dylan has used his ultimate technique, the demon-piercing gun. It seems that he's getting serious about this battle now. Thank you, great warrior Dylan. Ha! Thank you, great warrior Dylan. Thank you for teaching me so many battle skills and techniques. It worked. Then. The amazing warrior Dylan. Despite being so busy, you chose to teach the younger generation like me some of his battle experience. I am so thankful for it. What is happening right now? Ha! Satisfied with my performance now? Are you? HM. The Vanguard warrior from Pictia has expressed his gratitude towards Lord Dylan excitedly. Man, I thought we'd be able to watch the 2 from the 6 talents fight against each other. Is it going to end just like this? Stop playing around. If the 6 talents were to fight against each other, that would be equivalent to having a war break out here. It's more than enough for us to watch Lord Dylan battle against someone for a second time. That's right, that's right. The great warrior. The great Lord Dylan. Lord Dylan. Lord Dylan. That's right. Despite being so busy, he still took the time to actually help foster the next generation of warriors. He is truly a heroic example of the 6 talents. Let us cheer for the heroic 6 talents. Clever. Now that things are like this, I won't be able to attack anymore, right? No, no. I'm really grateful that you tried to teach me. I truly believe that as the next generation of warriors, I'll be able to live up to all your expectations. I will keep on working hard on my skills. Phew, thankfully the method of killing with flattery works for him. Since that way, with so many people watching us, he won't be able to make another move. My mood is ruined, I'm not fighting anymore. Forget it. Brat, you've surprised me. Well done. He's passed the test. You're truly an astounding young warrior, please keep up with your efforts. Congratulations, Vanguard member of Pictia. He's received the amazing warrior, Lord Dylan's recognition. What a wonderful test that we've witnessed. Congratulations Pictia City for winning this year's competition. What? We won the competition, without having to do anything. I declare that this is the fastest and the most surprising demon hunting competition that has ever taken place. A miracle created by the hands of the Vanguard member. Quietly. A surprising aid that made an appearance. Pika City managed to take down the trophy for this year's demon hunting competition with just their Vanguard member alone. You brat. You're so brave. You've helped Pika win this year's competition. Do you know how many rewards I'll be able to claim when I go back? Haha. I don't even know what to say. I was nearly killed, Paris. It'll be my treat tonight. You can do whatever you want to me. Erg. Hey, Instructor Paris. Aang's going to suffocate. Instructor Paris, please stop. Instructor Paris, you need to calm down. Cough, Paris. Do you still remember what you promised me from before? Of course, I do. I will make a pledge for you, that way, you'll be able to talk with the person in charge of managing the energy crystals. Please do your best to help me with this. My cape is dirty. If it's convenient for you, could you help prepare for me a set of regular clothes? And as for the celebrations, I don't think I'll be participating. Warrior Aang, are you having an important date? Is it with a guy or a girl? I'm meeting with an old acquaintance of mine. Hey, I'm here. Asking me out to this place, is there something that you need? You really came. Back then, that person said that your name was Aang. And I told you secretly to meet me at the secret base. How do you know about this base? Are you really? Aang. Look. What did I tell you? No one has been here before. We can also see so much of the city here. Ah, I like this place. It's just you and me here. Ah. I know. My secret base. Flick ugh. Secret base. Haha. Lena, are you still a kid? You flicked my forehead again. I'll become stupid. Everyone wants their own secret base. Besides. Aang, you idiot. The only thing you know how to do is kill demons. You know nothing. Fine though. This place is indeed quiet. Look. I've decided. This will be our secret base from now on. Lena and Aang, don't tell anyone else. Are you that Aang? Why, you still remember this secret base of ours, right? I apologize. I lost myself, for a moment. I apologize if I frightened you. You feel very similar to a very dear friend of mine. You acted too recklessly in the competition. If I hadn't appeared in time, you might have lost your life. With that, I've paid the help you gave me, under the statue, back. We're even now. Lena. Ha. What did you call? Flick wah. You're still going on about your secret base stuff. It's been so many years. Are you still a kid? Aang. You're still alive and well. That's great. Yes, it's me. I'm back. Why have you only come back now? Where have you been all this time? So you're saying, you've reincarnated from half a century ago? And there was an octuple-finned demon in the steel of the ancient king. Isn't septuple-finned the highest rank a demon can be? It's hard to understand, isn't it? Actually, I haven't figured out how it happened either. It seems absurd to me even though I'm saying it myself. In simpler terms, I should have died half a century ago, yet I reincarnated in the present day. With something weird within my body. Just as you said, in hindsight, it's just great that you're alive. Right, Lena, I don't understand. Why is everyone in this city so hostile towards us now? Back then, we fought with our lives for the sake of all of humanity. Why? Why do they hate us so much? Actually, if I had to give a reason, it'd be because of you. Me. In the battle for Dawn back then, you led a squad of warriors to the steel of the ancient king. Do you still remember? Most of them strongly advised you not to enter the steel of the ancient king rashly. A representative of the logistics department and the warriors came to the front line to stop you. We were in a rare advantage, everyone wished to maintain the current balance. But the past you didn't listen to their exhortation. You told everyone to wait for your return. With that, you led a group of warriors inside. Then, we received word that you had died in the steel of the ancient king. As the news of your death spread, the warriors' momentum and confidence fell to rock bottom. The warrior known as the strongest had died, our king had left us. Because of that, despair enveloped all of humankind. After your sacrifice, the demonic wave launched a large-scale counterattack. The territory we had reclaimed was occupied and trampled on by the demons once more. The ground was covered with the corpses of our warriors. At that time, someone calculated that 90% of our warriors perished. Many people believe that all of this should not have happened. If you had listened back then, if you hadn't entered the steel of the ancient king rashly, maybe the number of survivors of the battle for Dawn would have been many times greater. After that, with the flow of time, the new 6 talents and new king slowly appeared. Of course, they had to be part of the people who had opposed your decision back then. That's why, many people hate you now. The rest of us 6 talents were also cast aside by the people because we were seen as your supporters. In the end, the new king revoked our status as warriors. My past decision caused so many deaths. It's been so many years now. I'm already used to it. It's all in the past. Who was right isn't important anymore. When I pass by your statue, I stop and gaze at it. It reminds me of many things. You're alive in this strange manner now, it's really a miracle. But what kind of logic was that? Back then, I wanted to get rid of the demons for good. That's why I entered the steel of the ancient king. I did it for humankind. I made that decision so our descendants would no longer have to suffer from the demons' invasion. I understand what you have gone through, but you can't blame them either, because the majority of the people could not accept what happened then. As the king, you naturally became the target of their blame. Then, what about the rest of the 6 talents? The 6 talents of the past, after your sacrifice, 3 of them also lost their lives in the battle that ensued. 3 of us remain, including me. Yellow Core Anran of the Earth, of the former 6 talents was heavily injured. They later resigned on their own accord, and went into seclusion in a city somewhere. I also plan to leave this place. To leave this place full of memories. But, Blue Core Phantom Desha revolted against the new king, and was thrown into the dungeon to await his death after getting his limbs broken. What? Desha? How could they treat you like this, those damned? Why didn't you work with our supporters to overthrow the new king? Because he is too strong. He is the only triple-core septuple finned warrior. I think that even you of the past would not be able to defeat him. You should have noticed too. The current new 6 talents have all surpassed the past us, they are double-core septuple finned warriors. But we can't just watch Desha die in the dungeon. We have to get him out of there no matter what. Triple core, how did they do it, damn it? There might be a way. Elemental power. Demons don't just simply have the red to black cores. Aside from those 6 types, they've now also evolved the 5 different elements as well. That's why the current demons aren't that easy to defeat anymore. So those things are the 5 great elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. That means that within my body, I'm just missing the earth element. What does this have to do with the warriors? What if I told you that warriors are able to combine different types of elemental powers together? Nowadays warriors can combine different types of elemental powers together. Combining elemental powers. Is it the same as my ability to control the elements? There isn't just the stark difference in power between the quadruple and quintuple finned warriors. The current quintuple finned warriors who are strong enough often try their best to fight for a precious core called the integration core. They will then proceed to Dora's castle in order to obtain more of that power to combine their elemental powers. I believe you're familiar with it already. Dora's castle. Of course, I'm familiar with it. I personally led one of humanity's toughest battles against the demons in that place. That place is now called the Cemetery of Dora's Castle. Did it get that name because of how that castle ended up being the center of countless battles? Ever since the battle for Dawn, there have been countless humans buried beneath those corpses on that battlefield. Until one day, someone found a strange type of demon we had never seen before. That unique demon was a quintuple fin demon. But what made it different was that in the space where they were supposed to have a demonic core, it had an integration core instead. It is that unique core that allows warriors to be able to combine their elemental powers. But that doesn't mean that every single warrior is strong enough to utilize it. As of now, only quintuple finned warriors and above can use the combination. They need to be able to sustain a ridiculous amount of physical resistance. I'll be able to combine all 5 elemental types if I have that integration core. No. It's not possible to combine all 5 elemental powers together. You can only combine one. All 5 elements have an allelopathic relationship with each other. No one has succeeded in combining multiple elemental powers, so in theory, it's impossible for a human body to be able to contain more than one elemental power. Even the current king and the new 6 talents can only combine one elemental power, that's all. You're saying that they've managed to combine their elemental powers too? When I fought with that Dylan fan, I couldn't even tell. He probably wasn't using his full strength, considering that the protective shield might not have been able to protect the audience if he had. That guy is ridiculously conscious about his public image. If he had gone all out from the beginning, you probably wouldn't stand a chance against him. Although I really don't want to admit it, but the new 6 talents and their new king's strength has far exceeded that of the strength we had obtained all those years ago. Not only do they have double cores, they also have elemental powers. That is also one of the reasons why I have been unable to save Desha from the dungeon. I already have 4 different kinds of elemental powers within my body. Is it because of that octuple fin demon? But Lena is right. Even if it is so, compared to the new 6 talents, I'm still far too weak. As a warrior, I can't keep relying on that demon's strength. If I want to rescue Desha, I must make myself much stronger. I get it. It seems that I'll have to make my way to the cemetery of Dora's castle myself. But you aren't a quintuple finned warrior yet. From a quadruple finned warrior to a quintuple finned warrior, there's a huge power difference, isn't there? Of course, I know that. But that's just a consequent difference that I theorized back then, but in this current life of mine, I don't necessarily have to abide by those same rules anymore. I believe I can break through past those restrictions myself. You've invited me out here on such short notice, and here I thought that you would have wanted to stick around to have fun for a couple more days. My plan hasn't changed. After telling the person in charge about the energy crystal, I will be leaving. Youth these days are so full of energy. Don't worry, since I've promised to vouch for you, I'll personally accompany you there. MHM. Thanks. Now the issue with reissuing Helio City's energy crystal will be solved. Next, we should make our way to the Warrior Combat Center to request more aid. Huh? Everyone. Why have you stopped? On. I thought I heard. On. That is. On. On. How are you here? On, you brat. Wait. You really survived. And you've grown more muscles too. Squad leader Ji Yaotang, it must have been hard on you. Hey On, is it me or have you grown taller? I never noticed. Could it be because I was affected by my demonic cores? Ah. We were originally here with Brian City's instructor to watch the competition. Lou was keeping an ear out for any news about you, that's why we left Brian's team in order to gather more information and search for you, but it ended up being a wrong lead. That's why we ended up coming to Dawn City instead. Squad leader Ji Yaotang settled the issue with the energy crystal being redistributed first. We were planning on looking for you afterwards, but we never would have thought that you would be at Dawn City too. That's great, the issue with the redistribution of the energy crystals is finally resolved. I was originally planning on negotiating with the representative about that too. Seems that you're Aang's long-lost teammates. I'll leave you all to your reunion then. Our deepest apologies for offending you. We were too excited to meet Aang again. Thank you for taking care of Aang. Ha. You probably have no idea since you've only just arrived, but Pika City and I are the ones who have been in Aang's care. Go and have a little talk with Lou. Ever since you left us, she's been unable to eat almost anything. Just take a look at these photos that I snapped of Lou. Her face is so dark, and she looks as though her spirit has left her body. Leader, I'm here to report for duty. Sorry for making you worry. Next time, don't leave the team on your own like that. Yes, leader. HAA Huff, ha, hold on, Huff. On. We've got it. You can't sleep, Huff. On. Stay with me. You have to stay awake, ha, ha. On. Please, wake up, Huff. We've finally managed, ha, we've finally managed to, let's go. Integration Core allows warriors to integrate the elemental powers of a demon. He. Low-level warriors. You actually got your hands on the Integration Core. But here, there will only be one ending for all of you. Oh. You're still able to move. I'm too weak. I couldn't protect you. I'm sorry. On. Phew, it was just a dream. But why did that feel so real? Even the pain of being stabbed. Forget it. It's no use thinking about it. I'm so sweaty after that dream. I really should take a bath. What's wrong, Lou? I heard you screaming from next door. Are you Al? All right. You pervert. Did no one tell you to knock before you enter a girl's room? But I heard you screaming, that's why. Get out. See Rank City's Hotel Motel for soldiers. Let's go. Oh, you finished packing your stuff, Lou? Humph. Call me leader instead. Fine, fine. Leader, did you rest well? We have a long schedule ahead of us today. There's no need to worry about me. I just had a strange nightmare, that's all. Damn it. Even though something embarrassing happened just moments ago, he still has that calm look on his face. We'll be making our way to AC Rank City. It's a place that we have to pass through in order to get to the cemetery of Dagora's castle. If we make our way there at full speed, we'll be able to reach the cemetery of Dagora's castle before evening. Apparently, in order to enter the castle, we have to win a battle against the city guards, or else, we'd be seen as trespassers. How troublesome. Didn't squad leader Ji Yaotang say before, that the castle is now an important strategic location these days? It's designated as a place where quintuple-finned warriors that are strong enough are able to obtain the integration core. A wall was specifically built around the place, and there are a couple of high-ranked warrior military groups stationed around it as well. The entire city's external areas are guarded closely not just to prevent warriors from entering illegally, but also to prepare for the day when the demons inside might come out. That's a defensive mechanism against whatever is inside the castle too. Are you not afraid? Going to the castle together with me. Even if it were a request from squad leader Ji Yaotang, I never would have thought that you would agree to this so easily. Especially since it's a place that only quintuple-finned warriors dare to step foot in. Squad leader Ji Yaotang is more worried about you considering how reckless you constantly are. Without a green core regeneration type warrior with you, you'll be in danger, and it just so happens that I'm a green core warrior, that's all. It's not that I'm doing this for you. I'm here with a mission of my own too. Squad leader Ji Yaotang wants me to level up together with you, so by the time we're back I would have raised my rank to double-finned warrior. Don't you forget about that. How does this guy always manage to level up so quickly? He was able to level up in such a short time from a single-finned warrior to a quadruple-finned warrior. What a terrifying genius he is. I'm mad because he's so good. Humph. I won't dare to forget that. Don't Tomo and Snow need special training from squad leader Ji Yaotang too? We won't fall behind either of you. Squad leader Ji Yaotang has arranged special training for us. And we'll be going on an expedition as well. Let's spar with each other when we return. They seem to be full of energy. I'm the leader of this team, and in light of you leaving our team all on your own previously, I need to keep an eye on you too. Why are you giving me such a lewd smile? Are you thinking about what happened just now? Nope. Humph. Looking for a green core regeneration type warrior. You have to be a quintuple-finned core warrior at the very least. Are there any agility type warriors? Our group is ready to go in. The cemetery of Dagora's castle. Main door core testing battle preparation zone. We've finally arrived at the castle. The integration core is definitely inside. Maybe they're a couple that's gotten lost. Ha ha ha. They won't be able to go in at all. I bet they won't even make it past the strength test. Ha. Seems like we're being looked down upon, Lou. Oh my. Are you trying to copy me by bringing a girl along with you? Who would have thought there really would be a quadruple-finned bastard that's dumb enough to try to be so high and mighty? A quadruple-finned warrior bringing along a single-finned warrior to fight within the castle? Your head will be rolling before you even realize it. What kind of trash? Don't bother. There's no need for us to bother about such a low-level provocation at all. It's young Master Uther from the Eula City's Meyer family. I never would have thought that he'd come to the castle to try and snatch the integration core too. He has a sextuple finned warrior right behind him. It seems that his family has hired an elite warrior. I saw his profile on the mercenary list before. He's really strong. I never thought he would be working for the Meyer family now. I've seen him before too. That guy has an integration core and found an elemental power that suits him already. With his protection, I guess Uther will be the one to obtain the integration core this time around. I'm Uther from the rank A city, Eula. You've probably heard of the Meyer family, right? The Meyer family is Eula City's greatest family of warriors. Hey, long-haired girl. You should listen to my advice. This castle isn't a place for you to play around in. You're a green core, aren't you? I'm missing a personal healer to hold on my right side, and I don't mind making an exception and accepting you for that position. Ha! Stares. Ignores. Do you not recognize the Meyer family's name? Fuck. I was being polite to you since you're a beautiful girl. And who gave you the right to talk to me? Mentioning your family reputation in every sentence. What a piece of trash you are. You fucking whore. Throws aside, did you just say that to me? Don't you know that I'm able to kill you with just a lift of my finger? I, Situ, may not be as strong as you are now, but I'm not one to back down. How dare a perverted bastard like you be angry? I'll scold trash like you. I'm not scared of you. I'll beat you up. A mere single-finned warrior. I'll have to put you in your place. If you don't step aside, I'll trash you alongside her too. Young Master Uther from the Meyer family, is it? You were the one that provoked us first, and the one that instigated this fight first. If this gets out, won't it look bad for the Meyer family? Not to mention, if you were to cause trouble here, I doubt the guards would let you into the castle. Why don't you think a little more about this before taking action? Why the fuck would I think? Young Master Uther. The boy isn't wrong, young Master Uther. The warriors here are all worthy warriors with considerable strength. It won't look good on you if you end up having a bad reputation the moment you arrive here. If you really wish to teach them a lesson, you don't have to do it now, nor do you have to do it here. The most important thing for us now is to enter the castle. Because anything can happen within that castle. Do you get what I mean? I won't bother arguing with you two bastards. Let's go. Earth elemental energy. Floats. What's wrong? It's nothing. Just some mosquitoes. Let's go and take the test. I'm sure we'll be able to pass smoothly. Metal element. Hardened skin. That kid? He used his hand to secretly counter my earth elemental attack. Not to mention that insane reaction speed, his hand should have been punctured immediately. That brat. Young Master Uther, huh? We should make changes to our list of potential competitors for the integration core. That boy from before, I believe he is the opponent that poses the greatest threat to us. He is definitely beyond that of just quadruple fin strength. I am unable to gauge that boy's true strength. So that we can prevent them from growing any further. His synchronization rate is 54%. And the girl's synchronization rate is at 42% too. Since there are no level restrictions, we've definitely passed our synchronization rate test, right? This kid's synchronization rate was originally 39% the last time that we tested it. She didn't just raise her level to a single-finned warrior, but she also raised her synchronization rate to 42%. What an immense increase. The two of you are a quadruple-finned red core warrior and a single-finned green core warrior. Do you really want to enter the castle to fight for the integration core? The lowest ranked demon inside is a triple-fin demon, are you really sure? Yes. We're strong enough to protect ourselves. She's the healer of our team, and an extremely agile warrior, so we're pretty confident as a whole. Humph. This is infuriating. I was reduced to a healer. You're awful. There has never been a warrior lower than a quintuple-finned warrior that has entered the castle. Although we do not have a level restriction, your team is the lowest leveled team in history to have entered the castle. I have to warn you, the integration core can only be found within the castle's unique integration core demon. These demons will only appear once every certain period of time. Once it is killed, it will take a good while before another one appears. So, you won't just be fighting against demons. You will also be up against many strong warriors, contestants. Just surviving would already be a huge challenge for you. Despite that, do you still want to enter the castle? Of course. Our goal isn't just to survive. But thank you for warning us. Then if you could go this way. Sigh. I should be scared of this terrifyingly dangerous place. But instead, I strangely feel calm and confident. As if with on just being there. My courage will know no bounds. Inside the cemetery of Dora's castle. This place has been completely overrun by the demons. There's a reason why the Dora castle is called a castle despite being just a city. Did you know that the Dora castle was once a place that rivaled that of the City of Dawn? Because it's located in the middle of the country. In the past, it was a city that was thriving with life, but due to the demon invasion, it slowly descended into ruin. Eventually becoming a battlefield itself. After that, the ancient castle in the city, which acted as a central point for the entire continent, was taken over by demons, and no one dared to continue living there. Humanity started calling this city a castle instead. Probably so that they could forget about the city's past glory. Hey, you learned quite a bit about this place, huh? Nah, I don't. Those were just stories that I heard when I was little. This cocky bastard. Let's go. We need to find that unique demon that has the integration core. Let's try to preserve our energy, and avoid unnecessary conflicts. There seems to be a rather fierce battle taking place over there, Should we help them? We shouldn't help them. At least within this castle, we should not extend a helping hand to anyone. Luz lived in the Helio City since she was young, that's why she's still so compassionate. She still has no idea of how evil the world can be. Do you really think that the type of people we met at the castle's entrance are a minority amongst warriors? Here, there are many more of these selfish and insufferable people. Just to be cautious, we can't lend anyone a helping hand. Smack. Ha! You actually reacted to my attack. My water elemental attack is both soundless and hard to detect, so that shouldn't have been possible. Water element quintuple-finned blue core demon. A quintuple-fin demon? When did it get behind us? That bastard probably used its water element to remain in a silent and fluid state and utilized its agility to draw closer to us. If I hadn't noticed it in time, I probably would have already been. Lu, we have to end this battle quickly. Let's try not to attract any more attention from the other demons, as well as the attention of the other warrior teams around. We need to go all out and finish it off quickly. Alright. I can't be careless anymore. I don't want to be a burden to On. You want to finish me off quickly? A quadruple-finned warrior and a single-finned warrior, are you seriously looking down on me? How cute. Die. It's an AoE attack. Come to me. A quadruple-finned and single-finned core. I won't even spare a single glance at your corpses. Wood. And metal. Elemental energy. Ha. How can you utilize two different types of elemental energy? Only quintuple-finned human warriors can utilize the elements. I'll pierce you full of holes. Water element. I have that too. He's fast. You must be shocked, right? Arg. The core. Raises nice teamwork, Lou. Here's to our future fights together. Your quintuple-finned blue core as a single-finned core warrior, I'll accept this gracefully. Don't worry. I won't spare a single glance at your body either. Your movement and speed just now weren't bad. In case you forgot, the Situ family is a martial arts family, such movement and speed are nothing. Let's leave this place quickly. Our fight earlier must have attracted the attention of others. And now, you're injured. Let's find a place to rest so that I can heal that for you. It's just a small scratch, why do you want to heal such a small scratch? Am I that weak in your eyes? We agreed before we set off, that I'm the one that's in charge of all the healing. Regardless of how big or small the wound is, this is something that I have to do. Or else there's no purpose for me to be around you. She's so charismatic when she's serious, she's truly the unsmiling Rakshasa of Helio City. Alright then, you're right. I'll take this opportunity to take a rest a little. Ong, be careful. I can't believe that we've already been targeted. You're definitely not as simple as you look. Looks like I was right about you. Though you may be a quadruple-finned core warrior. Your actual strength is much higher than that. Get lost. Sextuple-finned red core warrior earth elemental type. Ong. Because you put all your attention on that boy, I managed to anesthetize you easily. Triple-finned green core warrior anesthesiologist. This is the regeneration type's unique anesthesiologist skill. As another green core regeneration type warrior, you should already know what kind of situation you are in. If one uses the anesthesiologist skill that was originally meant to help numb wounds and inject it directly into the opponent's body, the opponent will end up losing all ability to move. So it was you guys. I was just wondering how we were targeted so early on. Rather than protecting that precious young master Uther of yours, you've both come here to launch a sneak attack on us. Is that something that you both should be doing? This is a place where many lose their lives. So you're still trying to look stronger than you actually are even though you're about to die. Are you trying to save face so that you won't embarrass yourself in front of your woman? How dare he call me Aang's woman? Arg. Forget it, this isn't the time for me to be angry. Not bad, babe. I'll properly reward you when we return home. As for you, raise his chin. I'll take my time playing with you after you watch him die. There's never been a woman that has rejected me, Uther, before. That's why, you've successfully aroused my interest. Young Master Uther, didn't I tell you to stay hidden? I can kill this person all by myself, and if you're interested in that girl, I'll bring her back for you. With you around, I doubt there will be anyone that would dare launch a sneak attack against us. There's no way that I'd be hiding. That's way too depressing. I'm a quintuple-finned warrior too, you know. So aren't you looking down on me a little too much here? Your hand. Do you not want it attached to your body anymore? Originally, I thought that you were just a mere playboy delinquent, and I wasn't planning on giving you too much attention. But now, it seems to me that you're truly the scummiest kind of bastard to exist. I'd like to confirm this for myself. Uther, you've probably harmed a lot of young women, haven't you? What kind of stupid monologue is that? Are you still trying to act cool? If that's the case, I'll taste your woman tonight then. You quadruple-finned trash. A stupid young master who's been pampered by his family, he has no idea who he's messing with. That so-called quintuple-finned warrior, how many connections and strings did that powerful daddy of yours pull to let you have the status of a warrior? What a joke he is, as a warrior who has never killed a single demon on his own to mock others whilst being that superficial himself. I'm a sextuple-finned warrior, and if not for the hefty payment that I received from the Meyer family, a disgusting and annoying bastard like you, I would have just killed you a long time ago. Forget it. Sigh, young Master Uther, your father did instruct you to listen to all of my instructions once we're out here. So please don't. Then I have no qualms about killing you. Watch out. Why is there a fire elemental energy around his body? Isn't he just a quadruple-finned warrior? How is he able to control elemental energy? Bastards like you who do nothing but tarnish the title of warriors, don't deserve to live in this world. Don't come near me. Why do I not have the courage to even put up a fight against him? He's just a mere quadruple-finned warrior. But the way that he is now. Arg. Save me. Save me. I'll be taking your left hand. Such swift agility and reaction speed. He's really able to utilize the fire elemental energy. How did this kid do it? But my elemental energy isn't that weak either. Wood elemental energy. He can manipulate the wood element too. What's going on? How interesting. I've underestimated you. You're definitely hiding a ton of secrets. You're actually able to manipulate two different types of elements. I'm interested in finding out how you manage to do that. If I can also manipulate two different types of elements, earth elemental energy rock scythe, I'll become much stronger. Within 10 minutes, I'll fight till you spill all your secrets. Is that so? Grom corpse manipulation water element quintuple-finned blue core demon. A demon? How come I couldn't sense its demonic aura? I only realized it after it had already drawn that close to me. It's a quintuple-finned demon. An agility water type. Hey, kid. Why don't we put a hold on our grudges? Let's deal with this demon first then. You want to stop? Why do you think that this demon is only attacking you? He's controlling the demon. That demon is a controlled corpse of his. How can that be? How much of his strength has he been hiding? He's pretty capable. He's truly a warrior worthy of being employed by a reputable clan. Separate's axe, come to me. For higher speed, I undid its gigantic axe form, yet it still managed to dodge my attack. And it's all because of that brat. This kind of power. Could he be a septuple finned warrior? Let's wonder about that after dealing with this demon first. He used the wood elemental energy to restrict my movements. If it was just the quintuple fin demon, it wouldn't have been much of a challenge, but with that mysterious brat constantly launching sneak attacks, fuck. Demon. It's a demon. Quick, kill the demon first. Go and fight them quickly. You too. Didn't you hear what I said? But young master, I specialize in healing, not in fighting. And I still have to maintain my anesthesia skill to help you keep an eye on this young lady, right? Twitch. Who cares about this single-finned warrior? If something happens to me because of that demon, don't you even dare think of getting a single cent out of me. But. Arg. I pity you. As a warrior, shouldn't you be trying your best to fight, and not lose out to other men? A sneak attack. I can't move, my body. How did you manage to undo my paralysis? Humph. I'm a green core warrior, I've memorized everything related to all kinds of recovery and healing support type skills. As long as I use my energy to cause your skill to flow in the opposite direction, the paralysis would be reversed. A regeneration support type can both save or kill people, can't they? This girl is a regeneration support type genius. Hey, you bastard, you're next. I avoided piercing any of her internal organs, so it's all up to her if she'll survive in the end, but you're different. How dare you launch a sneak attack on us? A mere single-finned warrior dares to use such underhanded methods like this. Although I can't fight demons, I can defeat a mere single-finned female warrior like you. Die. Your breathing is unstable, and your stance is awkward. Looks like you don't have any real battle experience. You're probably one of those kinds of quintuple warriors that were nurtured by loads of resources from their family, and are simply there to achieve more fame and reputation for their clan. TSK, delinquents like you have brought shame to our statuses as warriors. TSK. This bitch, how did she know that I don't have any prior battle experience? For the past 10 years, Father would invite many strong warriors to help me endure the immense burden from the cores, even though the process was immensely painful, and every time that I went through it I would end up peeing myself. I still managed to, under the protection of all those warriors, climb up successfully to become a quintuple warrior. For this trip to the cemetery castle, my father spent a lot of money to hire this warrior to protect me, Jean, and sent a healer with me. I could have obtained that elemental core without any hassle at all. But now everything is ruined. All because of that goddamn bitch and that fucking brat. The reason why my father gave you so many resources is for you to protect me. Hey! What are you doing? Come here and protect me. Did you hear me? Come here and protect me. If you hear me, then get rid of that demon quickly and come save me. You fucking trash. Just keep your fucking mouth shut. You're just trash that only knows how to fuck around with women. Trash that doesn't even have the guts to stand in front of a finless demon. That hurts. Get off me. Arg. It hurts. That bastard doesn't even know how to use his energy, and if he activates the immense strength within that quintuple finned core carelessly. Listen carefully, if a warrior ends up suffering a backlash from the immense energy within their core, they will become uncontrollable. You should all distance yourselves immediately upon meeting such warriors, as it's impossible to determine just what they might do in that dangerous state. If they end up fighting you, you will be heavily injured. If you were to suffer backlash from the energy in your core, you must stay calm, and reroute the energy to a familiar pathway within your body. Or else, you will end up imploding from how ferocious the energy is. If that's the case, that's quite a suitable ending for someone like you. You still dare challenge me? Have a taste of this. Accelerated assassination stab. Ha 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 ha. I'm a blue core agility type warrior. A green core regeneration type like you can never compare to me in terms of speed. Shut up. Compared to the agility training that I was put through by father since young, though the attacks of a quintuple core warrior have immense strength, there is no form nor technique to his stabs. He's just blindly stabbing the area around him. How is a green core warrior like you able to parry my agility type quick attack? But for me to defeat you completely, I only need to find a single opening. My father told me, even if a person has immense strength, if they don't know how to utilize it, they won't be able to display even a single % of their original power. Arg. I am the young master of the Meyer family, Uther. Don't you dare look down on me. All of you should just die. Damn it. The rate of his combustion is faster than I expected. I won't be able to avoid it. I'll have to face it head-on with my protective shield. That stupid bastard ended up exploding because of a single-finned female warrior. Did my protective shield manage to shield me from the blast? You made a quintuple-finned core warrior lose control of his energy and explode. Well done, Lou. Metal wood elemental energy. Defensive wall shield. He didn't have the true strength of a quintuple-finned warrior, and his willpower was extremely low. With no prior battle experience, he's not even as good as an experienced single-finned warrior. Or else a single-finned warrior like myself would have never been able to win against a quintuple-finned warrior. It would have ended instantly if he was an experienced warrior. You got hurt in that skirmish with him too. Heal yourself quickly. Ah. I didn't notice that at all. You have amazing courage and fantastic decision-making. Stop talking to me. Have you even finished that battle that you had on the other side? What about that sextuple-finned warrior? Why did he start praising me all of a sudden like that? The demon that I was controlling was evaporated in the explosion that happened just now, which isn't that much of a surprise, considering that it's just a corpse without any consciousness. As for that warrior, he's a sextuple-finned warrior, I doubt that he would, huh? But it's a great thing that useless young master has finally died. Even if I were to escape from the Meyer family, I will probably end up being hunted down by the warrior assassins from the other family clans, sigh. Warrior Assassins, an underground organization that operates based on their greed. These wayward and criminal warrior organizations only seek to accept requests to assassinate other warriors, listing their services at an exorbitant price. There are rumors of an extremely powerful septuple-finned warrior in that particular organization as well, but no amount of money could satisfy the conditions to employ warrior assassins of such levels. Instead, an exchange deal that's worth the price of the task must be given. I'm not fighting you anymore. You both have monstrous talents. Despite having such low-level cores, you're able to show immense strength. You're right, there's no need for us to continue fighting each other. I was right, the person that he's supposed to protect is dead, and hence in a battlefield like this, he has no motives to continue this fight. If you were seriously fighting against me and utilized your skills together with that demon, I would probably be unable to escape. Controlling the elemental powers, having dominion over the corpses of demons, you're hiding a lot of secrets. What is your true strength? Where did you come from? I'm just a quintuple-finned warrior with a slightly more unique ability, that's all. I would have been in danger as well if you had used all of your sextuple fin strength to battle in a fight to the death with me. A unique ability. What kind of rare genius of a warrior is he? I've heard of rumors that some warriors who are extremely talented, are able to utilize abilities that regular warriors are unable to. I am very curious about this as well. Since you've already mastered your elemental powers, why are you in this cemetery castle, looking for the integration crystal? That should be of no use at all to you. That's none of your business. He's right. But I want to try. If the integration core would be able to allow a warrior to combine their elemental powers. The original integration crystal was used to allow quintuple-finned warriors to be able to utilize elemental powers for themselves. Then the various elemental energies that I have would be meshed into one. And using the elemental core to combine all 5 elements. What kind of results would I be able to achieve? I need to think of ways to strengthen myself. As one of the members of the old 6 talents, Desha would not be imprisoned in a place that's easy for me to break into. If I want to rescue Desha, I can't always rely on the powers of the demon inside my body. Since I might have to face that new king and new 6 talents. Humph, alright then, forget it. I suggest that you both leave this place quickly. That idiot self-combustion probably has attracted a lot of demons and warriors to this place. In places like these, it's best that we all try and save ourselves. I wish you both luck in your endeavors. Are you not going to sleep? Ha! You should sleep first, I'll take a nap later. Your fighting abilities, and your ability to socialize so easily with others, as well as other things that you're experienced with. You're barely older than all of us, so where did all that experience come from? Maybe I'm just naturally gifted with these kinds of talents. Yeah, that sounds just right to me. The way that you act makes you seem like an old uncle. Ha! Who knows? Get some sleep, good night. Sounds like someone's fighting. And there's a demon's aura down there. Did you not sleep? I slept for a bit. Don't worry about me. The energy fluctuation is a complete mess over there, and it seems that there are multiple warriors on the run. I guess the integration crystal demon has appeared. Follow me. I have an idea on how to get to that demon before anyone else. Why do you look so happy? Hee hee, I'm just excited. Of course I'm excited. It's exciting for me to meet a new demon type that I've never met before. I've already battled all types of demons in my previous life. But I'm curious about this integration crystal demon. I'll make sure to beat them to it. It has slowed down a lot, so it probably found a hiding spot. Let's use this opportunity to drag it out into the open. You know where the integration crystal demon is? This environment is far too large, it won't be easy for us to find it. There's no need to worry about that, I know how to find it. Although I don't want to admit it, but ever since that elemental core demon's aura appeared within the vicinity, I've been able to sense its exact location. As if, we're both connected. It's currently going underground. Look over there. It seems that sharper sense groups have already noticed the battle that went down just now. But it will still take time for them to accurately pinpoint the elemental core demon's exact location. We'll need to take a shortcut, Lu, we need to go. Ha. Eek. It's hiding underneath the castle, this is the fastest way for us to reach it. I've gained some insight into how to use my elemental powers, and I've always wanted a chance to do things like this. Wood element, entangle wood type speed deceleration zone. Ack. Ha ha ha, this is amazing. Ah. Ha. Where are you? I'm down here. Sorry, that must have scared you. By the way, could you get off of me? Who would have thought there would be another sanctuary right beneath those ruins? How much longer? We're close, in front of us. It seems to be sleeping. Quintuple finned, integration crystal demon. We found the integration crystal demon. So that's an elemental core demon, are you sure it's not a regular quintuple finned demon? It doesn't look like other regular quintuple finned demons, the aura it's giving out is so immense. Once the battle begins, the noise will definitely attract all kinds of teams here. Lu, we need to kill this demon before the others can get here. Let's take that integration crystal out from its chest and leave this place. I'm guessing that we'll only have around 5 minutes to finish this fight. I'll need your help with this. 5 minutes? To take down a quintuple finned elemental demon? What do you need me to do? An advanced level energy technique? Where did you get all that experience from? I've never heard of any of these energy methods that you've mentioned before. Either way, I believe that you'll be able to do it. Then, I'll be going first. Grah. Warrior. Looking closer, there are definitely quite a lot of strong warriors in this castle with powerful senses. Demonic energy. If I don't get this done quickly, those strong teams will soon flood this place, then it would be difficult for me to obtain the integration crystal. To think you'd find my hiding place so quickly. Not bad. I was right, you are able to utilize elemental energy. This aura. Are you a demon? Of the fire current. I see. As long as I maintain the proper harmony between the various elements, I'd be able to use multiple elemental energies together. I can do it too. Ha. Don't be scared of the abilities and external appearance that I'll have later on, just take it as a unique ability of mine. Just remember, it's me, On. This is Aang's unique ability. But this aura is almost exactly that of a demon. Smack. Regenerates wood element, regeneration metal element. As I expected, you used the wood element to heal your wounds. Metal, fortification. Now that I've learned your abilities, it's time to wrap this up. Wood element. You can control it too. I remember at the demon hunting competition. Was this how that quadruple fin demon used his metal element, serrated edge handy scythes? How scary. A hammer, then let's compare which element is stronger. I'll use all of my metal elemental energy. Triple-leaded. Heh. I've finally gotten you to utilize all of the energy you have on a single point. Live. Do it now. This is an advanced energy technique. Try to group the energy of your crystal together and feel it. Gather that energy, picture the flow and structure of it in your heart. Give that energy a shape, and create a weapon out of thin air. To wield as your own power. So I'll be the one dealing the last strike. But that's a quintuple fin demon, and on top of that, it's a unique type too. Not to mention its intelligence. If its defense is too high, then I'm afraid that we won't be able to take it down quickly. I will force it to manipulate all of its power into a singular spot to attack me with it. You should know that once all of the energy is used on the offense, its defense would become incredibly weak. When that happens, that would be the perfect time for me to launch a sneak attack. This method of energy gathering that On has taught me allows me to retrieve a large amount of power from my single core. I can't believe that using this power, I managed to pierce through a demon. Looks like it has focused all its energy on defense instead. Wood element, regeneration, unsuccessful, I can't heal. Nicely done, live. Why can't I regenerate? Extinguishes. Because the energy in Lu's attack is the purest form of regeneration energy. When it's used as an attack, this energy will reject all kinds of regeneration energy that doesn't originate from the attacker's body. Reject, vanishes. You've thought through everything already. Ong, are you alright? I'm fine. Thanks to you, we've managed to obtain the core. Also, that last strike you dealt just now looked incredibly cool. What a genius you truly are. It wasn't much. Of course I am. I'm not going to drag you down. Although, with that previous strike, you probably ended up depleting a large amount of your energy, right? I'm fine, I can still move around freely. You were right. They found us so quickly. Some of the warriors who have exceptional senses are able to accurately pinpoint the energy waves of a battle. A group with someone like that in their team is definitely not an easy one to defeat. Let's go. The footsteps are coming from the left, we'll find a way to leave this place from the right side. Let's take this chance to. Ong, are you alright? What the hell is happening? I'm sure I didn't get hit by that demon's attack. It hurts. What's happening? My entire body hurts. Urgarg, Ong, are you injured somewhere? I get it now, this body of mine has reached its limits. My body was originally weaker than most, and even though my body's synchronization rate has definitely increased. But within this period of time, I've utilized my demonic energy too many times, till my body reached its limit. Is this the most my body can handle? Damn it, why now? Lu, you need to take this core, and get out of here. The other warriors have almost reached this place. Take the core and leave first. I'll join you. Shut up. We're leaving together. I have no idea what's happened to you. But there's no more time to explain. I'm your team leader. I will never leave you behind. There's a tunnel ahead that could lead us to the surface. Stay with me. Once we're outside, the fresh air will make you feel better. The cemetery castle must have other ways of getting out, especially with such architectural designs. We've finally reached the surface. If we continue in this direction, will we be able to walk out of this castle? But why is this so similar to the building from my dream? I was right to join your team. You triplets have insane detection abilities. Since we're all quintuple finned, we can drop the formalities. Hehe, were they the ones that caused the battle just now? 6 quintuple finned warriors, damn it. A single-finned warrior. Did my eyes deceive me? Are there only 2 people in your team? The other person seems to be seriously injured. Was it because he ended up fighting a demon just now? Wait. In that girl's hand. That's the integration crystal. This is great. Ha ha ha. It seems that coming here wasn't completely a waste after all. We'll be taking this integration crystal. Hee hee. Our group will get its hands on it first. What should I do? I am not strong enough to fight them. Damn it, if I were just a little stronger, then I could be protecting Ong instead. Ong. Are you? Help me, hold on to the integration core. Their motive is to simply obtain the integration crystal. But since they're here, we cannot let them run back to their homes alive. Ong. Is your body okay? At the very least, I can still hold my sword. I am a warrior, and so I will continue fighting until my last breath. Oh. An injured quintuple-finned warrior. You're quite interesting. Do you want to join hands with us and fight against them? There are only 6 different quintuple-finned warriors here, haha. If you're smart, hand over the crystal, and I'll grant you both a quicker death. The demonic energy in my body is so little to the point that I can hardly sense it. Is it because my body is suffering from the backlash of that incredible demonic energy? This will be a long and hard battle. Everyone for themselves. Whoever gets the crystal first, keeps it. With that order, let's see who'll be the final owner of the crystal. Why did I suddenly think about that dream? I have a really bad feeling. Ong. Kill them. Once that's done, the integration core will be ours. Sorry in advance. Our team will be the one getting it this time. Our team has already found a buyer for the core. Even if this integration core isn't for us to use. If we're able to sell it, we'll earn a huge amount of money. Even after splitting the money, we'd still be able to buy stronger items for ourselves. I have around 1 minute. I can tell that if I activate my demonic energy once again, my body won't hold on past a single minute. This goddamn body of mine, why would this happen at such an important moment? At the very least, I must send you out safely. 1 minute, squints. S is more than enough for me to kill all of you. This aura. Ha. What's happening? He's a demon. He disappeared. 3-way link sense, enemy detection. He's over. I'll start with you. Third brother. Let's kill this demon. Okay, we'll take revenge for our third brother. Eek dash. Metal and earth elements, spike wave. Such incredible skills and speed. He killed 3 people in 1 move. Just what exactly is he? Although those triplets were only specialized in their sensory skills, but they're still quintuple-finned warriors. I can't believe that they were killed instantly. Let's work together. We'll be able to defeat this demon if we team up. Yes. Use all your abilities, let's fight him till the death. Then let's give this a shot. My internal organs feel as though they're about to explode. Shit. Aang's body is at its limit. That's right. He was originally heavily injured. Turning around to snatch that single-finned warrior's core is definitely much easier, but this bastard right here is an anomaly that we can't ignore, so let's use this chance to kill him. You want to kill me? Let's see you try. It's just a mere protective shield. Break it down. Use all of your skills to destroy that shield of his. Big brother. Should we really keep attacking? We've used up a lot of our energy. The protective shield keeps on shrinking. But it's not breaking. What's happening? Could it be? It's a trap. Everyone, stop what you're doing. It's too late. I'll take this energy that you've given to me and give it back to all of you. Arg. Over there. That beam of energy must have something to do with the integration core. Okay, let's go. Ong. Hit. Hey. Schwip. Thank goodness. I managed to control the impact radius of the energy explosion. I'm so glad that you're alright. Lou. Lou. Don't bother yourself. You should go. The energy beam just now probably attracted even more warriors and demons. If it was you, would you leave your comrades behind like this? Take the integration core. I'll carry you. I'm done watching you battle everyone on your own. Leave the rest to me. Damn it. Reality seems to be inching closer to what I saw in that dream. Haha, I have to keep going. HAA. Ong. We're almost there. You can't fall asleep now, HAA. Ong. You must hold on. You can't sleep. Ha. Ha. Ong. Please, I beg you. Wake up, HAA. We've finally managed to. Let's go. That feeling just now. It's not just this. Since the beginning. Everything unfolded exactly like the dream. Then next should be. Above me. Stairs. Gulp. Above me. Now. The consequences of a single-finned warrior managing to obtain the integration core is nothing but death. How did both of you useless bastards manage to make it over here? And even obtain the integration crystal? This was way too easy for us. My heart. It's been pierced by the demon. I can't regenerate anymore. Oh, this one is still alive. Strange. There's a certain scent on his body that's making me feel unusually wary. Don't touch. I don't like the scent coming from this male here. Let's cut off his head. Don't you dare touch him. Whoa. How amazing. Even on the brink of death, she still has the energy to be angry. But she's far too weak. Ugh. They're right. I'm far too weak. I couldn't even protect my own friends. I failed to protect Ong again. Don't you dare touch Ong. Damn it, I wanted to protect you, Ong. It's all my fault for being so weak. I am not willing to accept this. If only I were stronger. What a hassle. Steps out. The Crimson-Finned King warned me before not to help that human warrior. Darkness-Finned King, one of the 6 great Finned Kings, wielder of time and spatial manipulation. I still ended up helping them. Oh dear, this is going to get troublesome. But you can't blame me either. The one that I'm really worried about is the Crimson-Finned King that's currently in this human's body. The human's body is still incapable of withstanding the strength of my beloved Crimson-Finned King. This body should have broken down completely because of overuse. But you've actually managed to hold on until now. You truly are the strongest human that has caught the eyes of our Crimson-Finned King. That willpower of yours is quite astonishing to see. That's right, I should verify this first. Are you there, Crimson? You're so mean. It's rare that I even have a chance to see you, yet you didn't even wake up to see me. Oh, that's right. That girl. There's a familiar aura coming out of your body. How interesting. You seem to be even stronger than I originally thought you'd be. Especially that ability of yours. It's a pity that since you're a human, you're incapable of stimulating your body to utilize your innate strength. Since the Crimson-Finned King said that I can't help that kid directly, then why not lend a hand indirectly? How clever of me. Then, I'll help you be reborn as a completely new person. There's the energy of time and space in your body, and so I'll be able to give you some of my strength. Quadruple Finned Core Dark Core. Ability, Time and Spatial Manipulation. Your body managed to absorb this much of my power. That's good, it seems you have a great desire to become stronger. Then, I'll leave it all to you. Release. Spatial Time Manipulation. I'll be taking your head. Huh? What is this? Over there. How can that be? I warned you. She. You there, try touching him one more time. Eek. She is one of us. Huh? One of you. I'm not the same kind as animals like Moo. You're just bluffing. I don't care who you are, I'll kill you. Aqua Butterfly Python Transformation. Ugh. Space manipulation. Don't you dare look down on me. Arg. That's just a single construct. It won't be enough to kill me. Who said there's only one construct? Manipulation, downfall. Arg. Just how deep is that hole that was created by her spatial attack? He was squashed to smithereens. Now, it's your turn. Feck. Why? She looks just like a mere and weak little human. But why is her aura so intimidating? Wait, I'm very confused. What are the, both of you? You're clearly one of us since your ability is exactly the same as US demons. It's also the extremely rare ability of spatial manipulation. And your comrade. There's a terrifying aura within his body. So what the hell are the both of you? We are humans. Human warriors. Ha. Ha. You're human warriors. Do you even believe a single word of what you've just said? From just a mere single-finned warrior to suddenly becoming a quadruple-finned warrior. Even a quintuple-finned demon is helpless against you. You're too noisy. All these times, you've always been the one that saved me. This time, let me be the one that handles things. Let's get out of here. The cemetery's castle, exit. Thump thump. The readings show that it's a human. It's a returning warrior. Open the doors. On. We're finally out. Falls. Outside, quick, bring them to the infirmary. Wait. Look behind the doors. Those are all demons that have been compressed by spatial manipulation. My God, what am I witnessing? How did they? There is still a precognition power that has yet to awaken within you. I'm very intrigued. I'm looking forward to it too. This is the infirmary in the city's outskirts. It looks like we were rescued. What was that dream just now? Who was that in my dream? My injuries have completely healed too. What's happening? How can I possibly have had no scars after all I went through? Why are all of my memories from within the castle hazy? My head hurts. Part of my memories seems to be enshrouded in a dark fog. You managed to get me out, Lou. On. They said you persevered until you reached the exit doors. You're truly incredible. On. Are you alright? Are you fine? I'm perfectly fine. All the injuries I have left are simply small injuries, they're nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. I was too careless. My body wasn't well inside the castle, and we nearly died obtaining that integration core. That's right. Your integration core. Where's the core? Don't worry, I have it with me. When I woke up, I found it stuffed into my clothes. You were the one who stuffed it in there, right? I did. Either way, we've obtained what we wanted from the cemetery castle. Next, we need to find a safer location, so that we can refine this core. Alright. I'll let the infirmary staff know. We'll leave after getting discharged. Sure. What exactly happened, in the castle, Lou? Why do you have an aura just like mine in your body? You need a place to go into seclusion to cultivate? That's right, I need a quiet place to fully concentrate without any worries. I'll use the time to research deeper into the integration core, so that we be able to fuse with it smoothly. Since the integration core demon was able to use all of the elements, based on that, this integration core probably contains the last element that I need, the earth element. If I manage to obtain all 5 elements, and use the integration core to combine all 5 elements together, what would happen? My father once mentioned some cities that are B rank and above can provide an isolated room for cultivators to cultivate in. It's usually utilized by warriors for their practices. It may fit your criteria. What a coincidence, we're close to a B rank city right now, let's go and take a look. Salamanca City, rank B, built with ancient architectural plans. This trade hub city was designed with a more medieval feel to its exterior, yet a modernized feel to its interior. This city seems quite popular. That's right, I keep noticing lots of warriors from other continents here. Oh. There seems to be some active hunting teams around here. Oh. A city girl like you knows of the hunting teams? That's general knowledge. Hunting teams are human warriors that don't reside in cities. They roam about on the outskirts of various cities and have no fixed settlements. They mainly explore and scavenge for various resources, and the criteria to join a hunting team are rather strict. Coupled with firearms, they function like a massive organization. Though Salamanca City might be a B-rank city, it's also a rare, trade hub city. No wonder warriors from other factions can enter this place. A trade hub city, with an advanced trading market. I hope that we find a suitable cultivation room. 300 battle points. What is that? Per cultivation room? Are you messing with me? You're a warrior yet you don't know what battle points are. Battle points are a unique currency for warriors. A warrior can use these points to spend on whatever they want in any city. Aren't you a warrior? A quadruple finned core warrior at that too. How can you not know about this? Are you cosplaying as a warrior? Battle points are bound to a warrior's ID. It's quite easy to check how many battle points you currently have, just scan your finger on this machine. Oh ho, this beauty right here is quite experienced. Oh, alright then. There were no battle points in my previous life, resources were equally shared with everyone, and if anyone needed anything, they simply submitted a request to their higher-ups. Sigh, this new era is really different, everything's so changed. Scan results, 0 battle points. Ahaha. Kid, is this some sort of joke? 0 battle points. How dare you try and reserve a cultivation room without any battle points? Ha. Big brother, I can't believe that an experienced guy like you was duped by this dumb bastard. Is it fun for you to mess around with me like this? 0 battle points. How dare you try to reserve a cultivation room without any battle points? Are you joking with me? Am I really that broke in this life? Also, why is it so natural for me to be that poor? My cultivation rooms are the best cultivation rooms out there, and the cheapest of them are being rented for around 600 battle points. Remaining points, 1.2 million battle points. I'll have your biggest room. Hurry. The richest man in Helios City. I'll make sure to pay you back in the future. No need. Please follow me, my dear, sweet and beautiful customer. Although I knew you came from a rich family, I never expected you to be that rich. It's nothing. Father always taught me to keep a low profile, but how dare they make fun of On. It's right here. A large room spanning 200 meters, with all 4 walls being made of the strongest materials. There's a beautiful deck on the other end for you to rest too. If it's interfering with your training, it can be hidden underground. How is it? Isn't it great? I wasn't boasting when I said that our cultivation rooms are the best. Not bad. I'm glad you like it. We'll be using this room. As for how many days we'd be renting it, we'll pay all once my friend finishes his training. Yes, yes, yes. There's no problem with that. Then, I'll take my leave. Let me know if there is anything I can do for you. Then. I won't disturb you here. Just use this place as much as you want. While you're training, I'll have a little look around the city. Then I'll rent a room near this place. I need to sort out the things that I acquired over the last few days. Alright then, I'll contact you once I'm done. Also, it's getting cold, so I'll lend you my jacket. Who wants that jacket of yours? I need to become strong. I must save Desha first. Phantom Desha, the blue core amongst the old 6 talents. Due to his rebellion against the new king, his arms and feet were crippled. The new 6 talents, and that new king, when the time comes, I will come for you all one by one. The backlash that I suffered from the demonic energy was a reminder that I can't just rely on the demon's strength. I need to increase my own strength as well. After obtaining the earth element from inside this core, I will combine the 5 elements. I'm beginning to remember what happened in that cemetery castle on the way to this city. I seem to have awakened some kind of ability in my body. My strength was instantly raised to that of a quadruple-finned core warrior. That power was both strange and terrifying, and it stirred within me a thirst for battle and the desire to become stronger. It's as though there's someone whispering in my ears, "Fight, become stronger." It's like another version of myself. What exactly is in my body? Was my desire to grow stronger that powerful? What kind of ability is that? This is an ability and power that I can't fully control. Since there are all sorts of warriors from all kinds of factions, these tier lists attract a lot of people. An arena? Wait, maybe fighting in a battle will help me familiarize myself and master this mysterious ability. No matter what the me inside my body keeps whispering, there's one thing that I know I must do. I must fight and become stronger. If I want to join this arena competition, it's better that I hide my identity. That's right, I want to become stronger so that I no longer drag others down. I don't want anyone or any demon to look down on me for my abilities either. If there's really a mysterious ability that has awakened within my body, then I'll master it. Ha ha ha. It seems that I've made a big catch again today, hee hee hee. Boss, I would like to join this arena competition. How do I join it? Oh. Welcome. What rank are you? Your name. A nickname would work as well. Quadruple-finned warrior. Call me the Rakshasa cat then. Welcome, welcome. The Salamanca city's warrior arena welcomes you. Will you be joining the battle today, or will you? I'll be fighting. That's fantastic. It's been a long time since we've had female warriors in the arena. All the male warriors we've had are the same. It's rare for a female warrior to participate in the arena, so if I were to market this properly, I'd definitely hit the jackpot. You over there. Lead this female warrior to the registration counter. I'm coming. Please follow me. I've already registered you using this computer, Warrior Rakshasa Cat. Let me explain the rules of the arena. Just call me Rakshasa Cat, there's no need to use a title. Alright. Then I'll call you Sister Rakshasa Cat. Call me whatever as long as you're happy. But say, what's the highest level amongst the warriors that are participating in this competition? Currently, Salamanca City's arena's strongest participating warrior is a quintuple core warrior. But don't you worry, Sister Rakshasa Cat, that's for the men's arena. The current highest female core warrior is currently around the same strength as you, she's a quadruple core warrior. So you're saying that the male and female warriors have separate stages? That's right. Lots of male warriors have chosen to participate in the arena. Few of the female warriors would ever choose to join in an arena competition like this. Why must the arenas for men and women be split apart? Couldn't we just fight from a single pool of fighters? There was an arena where both male and female fighters fought against each other once, but I heard that the male warriors all refused to fight against the female warriors. They said that if they were to lose to those women, their pride would be severely wounded, and if they won against them, they'd feel embarrassed. That's why they ended up separating them. After that, very few female warriors joined the arena. Only a person's strength determines whether or not they'll win or lose. That's nothing to be ashamed or embarrassed of. Those who talk about pride are weaklings that think that they're strong. So cool, she's so cool. Yes. You're absolutely right, sister. A warrior's strength determines the winner. Ah. Sister, we've arrived. This is the female warriors arena. Phew, there's a ton of people watching, I would have been nervous if I hadn't worn this mask. So, all I have to do is step onto the arena, right? That's right. Sister Rakshasa Cat, you can do it. Fight and win all of the prize money. Prize money? The rich heiress that's not moved by the thought of prize money. Is there anything else apart from money? The rankings? Raising your rank in the arena's listing can be considered a form of glory and honor too. That's more than enough for me. There's nothing more important to a warrior than glory and honor. I think I'm in love. Everyone. Today's arena is definitely a feast for the eyes. A new female warrior has joined our female warriors arena. Let us welcome the quadruple-finned warrior. Rakshasa Cat. Oh. It's been ages since a female warrior's been on the arena stage. Start the battle already. With how excited the crowd seems to be, it seems that there are really very few female warriors that join and fight in this arena. Seeing this, I can't help but be curious about what it's like at the male warriors arena. It seems that everyone's excited for the battle to start. Quick! I want to see Ling Hua. Let's welcome the other warrior that will be battling in today's arena. The only female warrior remaining in the women's stage. The goddess of our female warriors arena. What? There's only one female warrior left in this female warrior arena stage. Arena stage ranking list 1, the gorgeous Ling Hua. There's really only one person. Let's welcome the gorgeous Ling Hua. Ling Hua over here. Ah. Ling Hua, I love you all ah. We can finally see the beautiful Ling Hua in action once again. Ling Hua, ah. Ling Hua. Please step on me. I finally understand why normal female warriors don't want to participate in this arena, because the current female warriors arena stage has become such a disgusting place. Are you my opponent? Greetings, I'm looking forward to learning from you. I am the gorgeous Ling Hua, a quadruple-finned blue core warrior. Rakshasa Cat, quadruple-finned, black core. Ever since the time I managed to awaken my powers, I've been able to vividly sense the spatial and time energy. As for what ability I do have, I still need a lot of battle experience in order to figure things out. But now... Oh. A rare black core. And you're wearing a mask too. I'm curious as to who you really are, little Rakshasa Cat. If you lose, you'll have to take this mask of yours off. That's a bet between both you and I. She's even eyeing the camera whilst saying all of that. This woman really likes to put on an act, since we're both quadruple-finned warriors. Let's have a proper fight. Rakshasa Cat versus the gorgeous Ling Huas. Battle will now commence. Are you ready to witness my beautiful dance moves? Let the stage be filled with romance. Wherever she goes, beautiful and thorny flowers are blooming. This is her classic move, Ling Hua's delicate steps. How lucky are we to witness this? How magnificent! Ah! It's finally here. Ling Hua, keep on dancing. The Rakshasa Cat has stopped her battle stance. Has she given up in the face of this large-scale attack? Ling Hua. Ling Hua. Under the blooming flowers, feel my... Ha. You're even more flamboyant and disgusting than that trashy young master that I met in the cemetery castle. I can't even feel a single core's worth of aura from you. Even your skill is nothing but a skill to satisfy and appeal to the audience. Because people like you exist, that's why female warriors like us don't get the due respect that we're supposed to be given. Warriors are people who live for battle. So please don't insult the title of a warrior like this. Don't you dare look down on us warriors, you bastards. This is really, whoa, so cool. Sister Rakshasa Cat. You're amazing. Rakshasa Cat. You're amazing. Please come and kill me, big sister. Rakshasa Cat has won. With a single slap at that. How amazing. How cool. Let us congratulate her on taking over first place in this arena. This is just playing house, there's no meaning to this. You can terminate these kinds of one-person arenas from now on, bring me to the male warriors arena stage. Look at that person, walking around in just a bathrobe. Is that his daughter on his shoulders? No way. Must be a younger sister. The man doesn't seem too old either, he's at most in his 20s. Infiltration successful. Glance. I wanna eat that. Oh, this? I heard it's sweet, would you like a sugar-coated hawthorn? Mine are the sweetest in town. Gimme. Sure. Here. This should be enough for you to eat tonight. Let's see what else is fun. Huh. Hey. Hold on. You haven't paid yet. Stop. What's that stare for? Not planning to pay? Do you think you're the shit just because you're strong? Believe me, I'll beat you up. I used to fight in the arena. The human world is such a hassle. Go back. All vice-captain and captain-level warriors have already left the city. Yeah, you kill a few human warriors around the city, and they panic. Humans are such fragile and cowardly creatures. Once you complete your mission, let's wipe out this city. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. You're in for a treat. A female warrior is challenging the men's ranking arena. Whoa, that's so cool. Isn't the gorgeous MANHWA the only female warrior around? Quick, let the female warriors take the stage. This is unprecedented. Please, look to my right. Now, let us welcome our challenger. Rakshasa Cat. So cool. A female warrior. Take down those male warriors. None of the male warriors wanted to fight at first. After much discussion, we finally have our first contestant. The four-fin warrior, Iron Hand Razor. A four-fin female warrior, the same rank as me, who has a rare, black core, to boot. Now, let's leave the arena to our warriors. Rule 1, no crippling injuries. Rule 2, no killing. Contestants, please shake hands. Pleasure to have your guidance, Rakshasa Cat. Bullshit. If it weren't for the extra reward, I wouldn't agree to fight a female warrior. Rakshasa Cat, I have an offer. Why don't we just go through the motions, then call it a draw? It'll be good for both of us. I won't be put in the spot, and you'll gain respect too. What do you think? Was that not clear enough for you? A warrior like you is not worth shaking hands with. You'd rather take the stick than the carrot? I sure as hell don't care about the rules. Die. Nice waist. Perfect, I'll just cut off your upper body. Rakshasa Cat won't be able to dodge in time. Razor's full force attack. Did he kill his opponent? That's against the rules. Fuck, what the hell? Why are there other people in the arena? What's happening with Rakshasa Cat? Oh my god. Rakshasa cat had such a trick up her sleeves. Looks like you weren't planning on holding back. Father was right, a desperate situation brings out one's true potential. So this is the power of the black core. I've been enlightened. Rakshasa cat. Go for it. The black core's ability is so weird. I'm jealous. I'll take it. Razor uses the agile core technique, swift serpent step. A left jab feint followed by a right hook. Once I dodge all of these, comes a fully charged left punch from Razor. Why does she move like she knows what I'm thinking? The rest is simple. My left arm, which had its pressure point sealed by her energy, has turned completely numb. Isn't that a green core warrior ability? How come she can use it when she isn't one? You're trying to brawl against me using your bare fists. Razor has activated his pair of nanometer gloves. To think he's able to utilize two sets of equipment with both his left and right hands, he truly is an expert with 40% core synchronization. You're too arrogant. Razor's punch was deflected from an unexpected angle, causing him to lose his balance and retreat. I see, so that's how it is. I've finally recalled what this power of mine can do. Capable of foreseeing the future and manipulating space and time. Beep beep. Rakshasa cat's synchronization rate is rising rapidly. Synchronization rate detector, an expensive synchronization rate detector spyglass. Although it's not as accurate as other measuring instruments, it's portable and convenient to bring. 42%, from a high percentage of 42%. It's still rising. Is this even possible? Has my spyglass malfunctioned? I finally remember everything that happened in the cemetery castle. That being that bestowed this strength onto me. A demon. Such a high synchronization rate. Who the hell are you? Ugh. My god, what kind of power is that? Is this Rakshasa cat really that strong? Fuck. I'm in 10th place in the men's arena ranking list. How can I possibly lose to a female warrior? I'd rather die than accept this defeat. You do have quite a bit of courage. So, I'll fulfill your wish. I admit defeat. I admit defeat. Instead of calling myself Steel Razor, I'll call myself Weak Razor. Razor has admitted his defeat. This is unbelievable. What a charismatic Rakshasa cat. Congratulations on defeating the 10th place of the men's arena ranking list, and winning your first battle in the men's battle arena. Rakshasa cat. Sister, crush me please. Rakshasa cat. Do you accept the next challenger? What's your answer? Next. Rakshasa cat has agreed to challenge the next contestant. So cool. Let's go. Fireworks. It's a party tonight. Let us all watch Rakshasa cat's battle till dawn. Practice room. Fuck. I can't sense any energy waves from this integration crystal even after half a day. Regular breathing techniques don't seem to work either. Alright then, since I don't have any experience concerning this from my previous life, I have to keep my cool. Whatever these elements are, it's still the first time in this life that I'm finally interacting with new powers like this. I am still lacking the earth element. If all 5 elements can reside within the same body, what kind of power would I be able to achieve? A demon's elemental energy. If this elemental energy is a derivative of a demon's energy, then perhaps using a human's breathing technique for it won't work. Could it be that, only in my demonic form will I be able to sense the energy within it? Ha, how ironic. I wanted to become stronger without relying too much on that demonic energy. And yet, I end up still having to utilize it. The earth element, I sense it. What's wrong, little fledgling? It's nothing. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Then, are you ready? Little bean. You were someone that I raised since you were a mere double-finned. So I have high expectations of you. Don't disappoint me. You'll be able to earn a spot to advance into a quintuple finned after completing this mission. I'm ready. Let's begin. I heard that an amazing female warrior is fighting in the battle arena. Her name is Rakshasa Cat. I know. She's challenging the men's battle arena all by herself. Such a challenge is unprecedented. Let's go and take a look. I heard she's already beaten a couple of the male warriors. Boss, it feels like everyone in the city is flooding the arena. We don't have enough space. Is that so? I'm rich. I'm going to be rich. Ha ha ha. Tickets. I want to buy some tickets. Give me 10 tickets. There's no space left in the arena. Please stand back. Stop pushing. Because of this endless crowd, I won't have a chance to see sister fight. Rakshasa Cat. Rakshasa Cat. What's happening? Since when did Salamanca City have such a fierce female warrior? All the other male warriors have been defeated by her. A rare black core. Her attack style and abilities are definitely that of the rare spatial ability. But strangely, the speed of which I've been so proud is unable to give me any edge over her. It's like she can see right through me. This kid. No. This female warrior isn't just a mere spatial ability warrior. And to think that I viewed myself as a powerful warrior. It seems that she's still able to fight me off easily. Damn it, I've made a fool of myself. You're using knives this time. I used to wield knives in my fights too. Let's offer each other some pointers. She's using her spatial abilities to shorten the distance and enhance her speed to attack me directly. This bitch. Are you looking down on me? Try me. As long as I time it right, my double daggers will strike away that knife of yours. How does it feel to you? You can't defeat me in terms of sword fighting, can you? Be sting. Fuck. I was blinded for a split second. Rakshasa Cat has once again won the battle by tossing her opponent out of the battle arena, winning the battle once again. The next male warrior she will face is the rank 1 of the men's arena. Wait. Who said that you'd lose if you're tossed out of the arena? But that has always been the case. It's just that no one has ever used this rule against anyone. I don't care. I want to keep fighting. Just tell the next guy to wait. He's the first place in the men's arena. The 6-month reigning champion of this battle arena. The strongest quintuple core warrior in this entire Salamanca city. The one rumored to have strength equal to that of a co-captain. Let us welcome the champion of the arena, the dancer of Lulan. Are they being for real? She's already challenging the champion of this arena? Isn't that a little too hasty? Why is everyone so silent? Because each one of his battles was extremely brutal. Did you know that this champion is a former member of the hunting team, and is supposedly a cold-blooded killer? There were warriors that automatically surrendered just from the fear of facing him. B-boss? You're letting Big Sister fight that guy. That's dangerous, isn't it? Can't you stop the competition? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm just following through with her wishes. Didn't she come here for a challenge? I've just released the advertisement for it. I've increased the ticket price to 10 times the original amount. I'll definitely be able to earn a whole load of money. As for both of them, who gives a fuck about which of them wins or dies in this battle? A quintuple core. I'm curious about the difference between my current strength and that of a quintuple finned warrior. What an intriguing female warrior you are. I've seen all of your battles. A strange spatial ability, and astonishing precognition abilities. Not bad, you're a pretty strong warrior even amongst quadruple finned warriors. I'm urged to flatten you right into the ground. I can see it. He's going to use an aerial skill to suppress me. Alright then, I'll use my spatial ability to teleport behind him. And while his guard is down. What are you looking at? HM. Are you trying to use your precognitive abilities to see through me? Ha. That won't work on me, masked lady. What's happening? I definitely saw into the future. Did he act differently from what I saw in my prediction? But how? Could my prediction abilities be wrong somehow? Masked girl, if that's all you can do, then winning against you won't do me any good. They'll say that I'm bullying a young girl who can't even defend herself. That'll make me upset. Crack. I was originally impressed by what you did, but now you've gone and pissed me off. Calm down, and look at his footwork carefully. Oh. I pissed you off. Well, it just so happens that I like girls with a little spice to their personalities. To the left. He's going to use the momentum from swinging his weapon to attack my side with the end of his staff. I see it clearly. Huh. My right. I'll shatter that mask together with your skull. Oh my god, he struck her in the face with yet another strike. Kylo is way too brutal. He's truly a former veteran from the hunting team. Did the Rakshasa cat's mask fall from her face? I'm kinda curious about what she looks like. Something's off. She managed to block my attack just now. I see. Rakshasa cat managed to avoid his attack at the critical moment and used her dagger to block her opponent's strike just now. What immense speed. We all thought that a direct hit landed on Rakshasa cat's face once again. He's so fast. I only just barely managed to deflect his strike. If it wasn't for the strength that he displayed just now, I would have forgotten that he currently is a red core strength type warrior. Both his speed and strength immensely exceed mine. Is this what a quintuple finned warrior is like? I finally get it. It's not my precognition skill making the wrong prediction. He simply used that high speed of his to do multiple foe attacks, and I only managed to see one of his foe attacks. If I want to win against an opponent like him, I can only rely on my black core to outsmart him. I must be the one who takes the initiative to attack him. Is that spatial ability that allows you to change your location instantly? You want to take the initiative and attack me? It's improper for women like you to be that aggressive. Secret technique, Lulon Shadow Dance. Regardless of the direction you're appearing from, you will be hit by my staff. Your techniques are useless against me. This spatial ability of hers is such a bother. I'll be fine as long as I maintain an impenetrable defense. What's more, this defense of mine also counts as an offensive skill. My god! Kylo's staff actually managed to cause a massive whirlwind. All the buildings around it would have been completely destroyed if this wasn't just a mere arena battle. Come. Let me guess where you're hiding. I'll beat you into the ground like the gopher you are. You're underestimating these spatial abilities of mine. Ugh. God damn it, my leg muscles have been sliced to the point that I can't stand. How did she emerge from beneath my feet? It's not just a mere spatial ability, but one that allows her to pass through the environment too. Since your speed is quite a threat to me, I dealt with that speed of yours first. Don't worry, minor injuries like these will be healed after being tended to by one of the doctors from the military hospitals. Although, if you beg me, I can use a green core to heal you. Damn it, I underestimated the strength of a black core's ability. Based on her aura, is she really just a quadruple-finned warrior? Now you're just a sitting duck. Whoa. The Rakshasa cat's abilities are the natural counter to Kylo's abilities. Kylo's attacks are now completely useless in the face of Rakshasa cat. A quadruple-finned core pushing back a quintuple-finned core till he's unable to retaliate. She's just too strong. Why am I hearing distant shouts from the battle arena? The competition shouldn't be over yet. Is Sister Rakshasa cat being ridiculed? That Kylo is the battle arena's top warrior and has always had brutal and sadistic tendencies. Sister was a bit too eager to take him on. How can a quadruple-finned warrior like her win against a quintuple-finned warrior? I need to stop this competition. The Rakshasa cat has completely suppressed him. Is the number 1 rank in the male warriors battle arena finally going to change? You can now buy the first set of Rakshasa cat's beautiful fan badge. Sister Rakshasa cat is truly amazing. Even if you were to sell it in the future, you'd definitely make a profit. There's only a limited stock of just 1,000 pieces. Rakshasa cat is about to win this competition. You dummy. What are you still standing there for? Come and take over as the host. I must go sell another set of items at the front doors. Time is money. Remember to hype the crowd up more. Alright. Big sister. Let me witness the moment that you take this arena's crown. Just leave me to gather all your support. Rakshasa cat. Is she going to obtain the crown of the male warriors battle arena? Let's all witness this moment. He, I bet that I'll be able to earn at least 2 to 3 months of profits if everything goes well. Wahahaha. What a cash cow this Rakshasa cat is. Huh. A little girl. Hey kid, you can't be here. Did you get lost? Where are your parents? My mom and dad. I don't have any. Demon. You're a demon. Rakshasa cat. Rakshasa cat. It sounds really lively over there. Let's go take a look. Are we witnessing history? Will a female warrior finally secure the first place in the men's battle arena? She's here to prove that gender doesn't set a warrior's power. What sets them apart is their strength. Come. Fuck, I'm being pushed around like a toy for her to play with. You want to win against me in a full-out frontal attack? Try me. What is this strange feeling? A sudden panic hit me. That image just now was definitely a part of my precognitive abilities. Could it be an opening? In that split moment, I sensed an immense demonic presence. But we're within the city, how can that be? Would demons be able to appear here? But that feeling just now. I'm definitely not mistaken, that was the aura of a demon. The demonic energy within my body has sensed its kind's presence. Fuck. How dare you embarrass me like this? I'll definitely kill you today. Did you see that just now? Battle Arena Master. That Kylo really just face-planted into the ground because she stepped on his head. What's up with big sister? Is she looking for something? Huh? Why is Rakshasa Cat stopping? That's right, and she's looking around too. What the hell are you doing? Rakshasa Cat, finish him. Are you looking down on me, you bitch? How dare you be distracted whilst battling against me? TCH. The areas she cut keep throbbing. If not, I would have chased her down and smashed her with my staff as usual. I don't think that you'd believe me if I tell you this, but I sensed a demon's presence here just now. Although it was just a split moment. Let's put a hold on our battle for now. You're a warrior too, so you get what I mean, don't you? Huh? A demon? In here? This is a B-rank city, Salamanca City. How can there be a demon in the city? Are you stupid or just pretending to be? This. What is this? That's not an ability of yours, right? Ah, a quintuple-finned warrior. He was totally helpless against me. A kid? No. It's a demon. The audience has yet to even react to Kylo's death and her sudden appearance. I need to tell the host to use his mic and... Damn it. It's a demon. Everyone, you need to get out of here. Huh? What is she yelling? I didn't hear her clearly, something about a demon. What's wrong with Kylo? Huh? When did that little girl appear? Could it be? Arg. It's a demon. Run. Stop pushing me. A demon appeared in the city. Let me through. They've all completely lost it from just a little scare by me. Humans are truly a bunch of weaklings. How can a demon be a little girl? And this appearance of hers, my mission is to kill 6 quintuple-finned warriors. I managed to kill one that easily. I'll have to work harder to complete my next mission. Especially since Master said that once that mission is completed, we'll be able to kill everyone in the city. A quadruple-fin demon? What are you intending to do by infiltrating the city like this? A female warrior? How rare. 1 minute. Master said that it takes only a minute for this rank B city to take responsive action. Once my identity is exposed, human warriors will come find me within a minute. She's definitely not an ordinary demon. This is the battle arena, right? I'll play along and battle against you for a minute, how about that? I sensed something was off in the city since yesterday. Why, can I sense 2 strange and powerful auras from here? Am I just being too sensitive to the auras around me? No. I can't let anything interrupt or disturb me now. The reason why the integration crystal is able to bestow elemental powers on warriors is due to containing a pure and immense amount of the 5 elemental energies. These elemental energies were originally impossible for me to utilize, but if I were to resonate with them, then I would be able to accurately find the earth element that I need. As long as I manage to completely sense and extract the earth element, I would have consolidated metal, wood, water, fire, and earth, all 5 elements within my body. The next step would be to combine the 5 elements. And see what happens. Battle arena safety tunnel over here, over here. Move faster. Keep on going. Stop pushing me. Stop pushing. If you keep pushing, we'll all end up dying here. Let me through. You're stepping on someone. Faster. You, at the back, stop pushing those in front. Arg. My foot was stomped on by someone and it's broken now. Help. Can someone help me up? My child. Don't trample on my child. Wah. Please, let me go first. Arg. All that shouting and screaming. Such melodies. Master Fledgling said that humans are creatures with low tolerance to fear and terror. He said that fear is a negative sort of emotion that causes an individual to lose their calm and rationality. Meanwhile, we demons aren't as easily controlled by our emotions. We are beings of a higher existence compared to others. That's right. I shouldn't let myself be fazed and misled by its childlike appearance. This is an incredibly high-ranking demon. Even the way that it talks and the way that it thinks is different compared to the regular demons. Who is this little fledgling that you're talking about? How many of you have infiltrated this city? Don't forget that you only have a single minute. A spatial ability. This scent that I can smell from your body. What an incredible aura. Who was the person that gave you that ability? A black spatial ability. Could it be that supreme being? What superb agility. She truly is a high-ranking demon. And to be able to accurately guess that my power was given to me. But who is that supreme being that she's talking about? I should try and bait some information out of her. Yes, it's the power of that supreme being. We're on the same side. What is your objective for infiltrating the city? To complete the mission of evolution. Evolution. Don't demons rely on consuming other demons of the same level or demons of a higher level compared to them to increase their levels? What is this evolution mission all about? Consuming each other to evolve. That's the method for evolution for the lower-ranked demons. There isn't a singular method for us to evolve. Oh, that's right. My God, do the other warriors know about this information? I have to obtain other information from her too. Especially on who that supreme being is. But if we are truly on the same side, how come you don't know about all of this? How dare you lie to me? Shit. My tempo has been completely messed up. I can't open up the spatial. My God. This. Flame ignition beam. Thank God that I was able to familiarize myself with my ability using those few battles that I fought in the arena. As long as I refine and adjust my condition. Her nape. Self-destruction. Your spatial ability usage isn't that bad. But that's alright. I was planning on using this primal form of mine to complete the mission anyway. Primal form. Just how many secrets do these high-ranked demons have? I don't have much patience left. I still have a mission that I need to complete. So I'll rip you to shreds quickly. Damn it. It just had to happen when both our captain and vice captain were not around. How can this be a coincidence? I find it pretty strange too. We've been handling the demon cases that have been systematically appearing in the peripheral areas very well. But as though on purpose, ever since a few days ago. These demons seem to be causing demonic serial killing cases all around the city. Some of the members who were transporting supplies to the city were also mysteriously killed. There were high-ranked warriors amongst those dead too. So, in order to stabilize and ensure Salamanca City's security and economy, our captains organized a plan for a large-scale cleanup of these demons. I never would have thought that someone would report a demon appearing in the city on the very first day. How strange. We've no time for this. Let's get over there quickly and take a look. A regular demon won't be able to defeat 3 quadruple-finned warriors like us either. We 3 were candidates for the vice-captain position too. Don't you dare look down on us, you demons. Little fledgling, strange. It seems that I'll have to make sure that the killings look more like an accident in the future. Humans are so strange, they always end up not noticing things they should, yet noticing things that they shouldn't, on top of having strange ideas as well. I'll go and take a look at how Little Bean is doing. I can't let that blue fire touch me. To be able to feel the searing heat from those fires despite being so far away from them. You keep dodging my attacks and wasting my time, big sister. Don't you dare call me your older sister. It disgusts me. It's no use, with the kind of power that you humans have, there's no way that you can push me into that space of yours. She sent me up into the air. It can even transport my body. How high of a level is that spatial ability of hers? I've only ever seen these types of spatial abilities that were given to veteran demons. The human warriors were able to research the spatial ability to such a level and in depth. Could her ability really be that person's dash? I've been burnt to such an extent with only just a little touch. But I can still tolerate this pain. Is it because of the demonic energy that's affecting my body? I need to take advantage of the fact that it's difficult for it to use its speed-type core in the air. This move utilizes the advantage that both bodies are in the air to throw and wrestle the opponent to the ground, but the current me can utilize my spatial ability to raise this move to a fatal level. Guillotine drop. How many other demons like yourself have infiltrated this city? Tell me. For me to be forced into such a situation by a human warrior. The person that bestowed this spatial ability to you dash. Is it one of the great kings, the black-finned king? There's no other way you can obtain such a high-level spatial ability. Who exactly are you? The black-finned king. The one that appeared in my mind. That female, she's the black-finned king. A king? Who is that? Could the demons still have a king? Aren't the sextuple-finned demons the highest-ranked demons to exist? What exactly is the rank of this black-finned king then? You damned human. You goddamn human warrior. How dare you utilize our demon's powers and pretend that you're still above all others? Master Fledgling was right. Humans are just a bunch of disgusting and despicable creatures. I can't move my body. Is this purple core a psychic attack? How did it grow a fifth fin? If Master Fledgling were to see me like this, he'd be so disappointed in me. To force me to use all of my strength. Stay. Stay away. You humans who don't know your place, you're not worthy enough to even become my mission target or prey. Dual core. Hypnotic voice, freeze. Do it yourself. But you're different from them. You're worthy of being my prey. You are worthy of becoming my target. The target of my exam mission. Upper-ranked demons like us can obtain the qualifications to evolve after passing our exam missions. My exam mission is to kill 6 quintuple-finned warriors and exterminate an entire city. To make things easier for me, Master helped me by attracting the attention of the more troublesome captain and vice-captains and baited them outside the city. It would be incredibly troublesome if those human warriors ended up working together to fight against me. Thankfully, there are still a couple of quintuple-finned warriors in the city. Those are more than enough for me. Even though you're just a quadruple-finned core warrior. But your strength has already given you the qualifications to be considered one of my targets. What should I do? Quintuple-finned. Double core. What immense strength. I am definitely not its opponent. What should I do? Strange, why did I think of that in such a scenario? Alright then. You've wasted enough of my time. Thank you for entertaining me for a little while. It extinguished the fire. Violet spell, speed boost. Die. Hey now, I can't keep interfering in saving you too many times, little girl. We each have someone we wish to protect. And I've already given my abilities to you. You have also gradually familiarized yourself with utilizing my spatial abilities. As for how you will make use of it, that depends on your self-enlightenment and interpretation of how to use it. A mere demon dares to talk about enlightenment to me. What is this oppressive energy? That also must have been something the Black-Finned King gave you. Who the hell are you? Aren't you just a mere human warrior? Has the Black-Finned King betrayed us demons? I don't care. I will accept this ability that was given to me, without a question. So that I can keep on protecting him. As long as I can become stronger. And continue evolving. Don't you dare think you're on par with us just because you've accepted our demon power as an ability of your own. You foolish human warrior. As for the Black-Finned King's motives, it seems that to obtain an answer, I will have to kill you and take your head with me. Give it your best shot then. Even if it's at the cost of my own life, I will make sure that a double-core demon like you won't leave this city alive. What terrible weather today. It keeps thundering. How noisy. Hey. You. What are you doing? How can you be walking around at such a time? Don't you know that demons have appeared in the city? There are demons in the city. Are you going over there to disturb them? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase it. Are you on the way there to kill them? Answer me. Are you one of the citizens of this city? Damn it. I heard that humanoid demons have appeared in the city. Tell me the exact location of your home. And show me your proof of identity. I'm just a regular passerby, no need to be so angry. As for my proof of identity, I do have one. Let me find it for you. Here, love and peace. How dare this guy joke around with us at a time like this? I'll definitely kill you. No. That really is my proof of identity. Tap. Arg, RGH. Ugh. I hate blood. Everything would have been fine if you didn't disturb me. Such impolite humans they are. A cultivation practice room. I see, the energy that I've been sensing came from here. As for that strange aura from before. Alright then. I'll go in and take a look. I'm finally about to obtain the earth elemental energy. This is good. I have to ensure that the earth elemental energy firmly stabilizes within my body, and with that, I'll have gathered all 5 metal, wood, water, fire, and earth elements within my body. Next, I'll attempt to combine them together. But I never would have thought that guiding the earth elemental energy into my body would be so taxing on my mental strength. If my concentration breaks for even a second, all of the elemental energy that I managed to guide into my body would be instantly cut off. It's not an easy feat. Phew, I must focus. I can't afford to be distracted now, or else all the work that I've put in would go to waste. Cultivation room level. Big brother, what do you think that kid's using such a huge cultivation room all alone for? Sigh, you don't understand the joys of being a sugar baby. Do you think those rich ladies will ever love someone like me? This is an emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. Demons have appeared within the city, everyone, please stay indoors and don't leave your homes. Ting, exit emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. Demons have appeared within the city. Hey! What are you doing? You don't look like a warrior either. Did you not hear the announcement? There are demons roaming about. This place has temporarily closed down. Please leave. Hey! These cultivation rooms are only for warrior usage. You can't just barge in. So these are the cultivation rooms that the warriors use. Could that energy and aura be from a human warrior? Which room is it? Who are you? It's not you. Where did you come from? Get lost. Not you either. Which one is it? I've exhausted most of my willpower and mental energy. I'm just left with that last bit. This is the last room left. How extravagant. I'll send you my greetings first. Huh. The door didn't break. This sensation from the door. Phases through. Why you are. A crimson 8-fin demon. I remember why you are. Shoo, erg. Quiet down. He's currently going through the most important phase. Even I'm looking forward to his evolution. I should erect a sound barrier. Why you are that rumored legendary, king, the crimson-finned king. Rumored and legendary. Ha! It seems that I've been turned into someone that only appears within myths. I guess those guys have been living a little peacefully. You are the amethyst-finned king subordinate, aren't you? What is your current army strength like? How different is it from that in the past? That's right. I am the subordinate of the amethyst-finned king. The lords have always been the strongest existence to us demons. That also includes you too, Lord Crimson-Finned King. Me? With my current status and condition, that shouldn't be the case. You are pretty strong and should be considered as one of the stronger generals in the Amethyst-Finned King's army. I can sense another demon within this city. Are they your comrade as well? That's right. It's my disciple. My original intent of coming here was to simply evaluate the boy's strength. The higher-ups have given him a chance to prove himself, and if he passes the test, he will be bestowed power and will evolve. A mission to kill warriors and exterminate the city, right? This was a rule I set before. It's definitely exciting. But it's not convenient for you both to do this now. I don't want him to be disturbed by anyone. Is he not just a mere human warrior? My lord, is the person that you're referring to the owner of that strange energy I sensed? Oh, him. He's my little secret. I can't let you go back and expose his existence to the Amethyst-Finned King and their allies. Please wait, Crimson-Finned King. I promise I won't tell anyone about this. I am the subordinate of the Amethyst-Finned Kings. This is more reassuring. I still have other secrets that I can't allow anyone to know about. What amazing growth you've shown. To be able to conjure up the image of the various elemental energies in your consciousness. Even though you're just a regular human with a regular body constitution, yet you wish to forcibly integrate all 5 different elements within that body of yours, how greedy. But, I like it. Much pain you must be in. After all, you're unable to even sense me despite me being right in front of you. To forcefully integrate all 5 disharmonious elemental energies within your body, and spontaneously combust from doing it, already showcases how lucky you truly are. To be able to completely enter your own subconsciousness, is already an amazing feat for a regular human. The strongest human warrior in humanity's history, huh? It seems that I was right to choose you as my vessel. Well then, it's time for me to return to your body. In order not to disturb you, I purposely came out in my spirit form, which wasted a lot of my psychic energy. But this is all worth it to me. Your constitution will end up immensely enhanced after all, and that is beneficial to me too. Huh? Lightning? Could it be? TSK, why is it lightning? He's trying to drag all 5 elements into his body and integrate them at the same time. Is that even possible? I seem to have underestimated this human. This kid isn't just evolving into a quintuple finned, he's also utilizing the 5 elements to control and integrate each of them. He ended up creating a unique lightning element in the process. This pure white lightning feels uncomfortable. Lightning. What an awful attribute, truly. Lightning energy is surging toward the skies. What is that? You're distracted. You've definitely surprised me, having such immense strength despite only being a quadruple finned. You are truly someone with the black finned king's strength. I won't be able to hold out for any longer if this continues. Even if I awaken the quadruple finned strength in my body, this is still a quintuple finned, double core demon. The various individuals within this city who are at the level of a captain should have received the news by now and are currently rushing here quickly. I have to make some changes to my tactics. I need to make use of my abilities so that I can drag things out till the others are here. Do you think that I'm unaware of what you're trying to do here? When you're not sure if you can sufficiently dominate your opponent, you should widen the distance between you and your opponent and observe their movements. Search for any openings or weaknesses. Spatial energy. Humph. Hypnotic voice, free freeze. Shit. It's that psychic attack once again. My leg has been pierced through completely. Even if I'm able to regenerate, there's absolutely no way for me to regenerate such a wound and heal it completely within such a short time. A city that has caught our eye is destined to become one of the dead and ruined cities. Even if I were to fail here, even though I doubt that I will, I'm only saying if. My master, Little Bird, will easily turn this entire city into ruins. Either way, this city won't be able to survive past tonight. Just give up, human warrior. Oh no. My skill was dissipated by that lightning? How can that be? Ha! I was saved by a quintuple fin demon. This aura. Is that Ong? Ong, quintuple finned, thunder god form. You. Who are you? Ong. Are you really Ong? Yes, it's me. This guy is pretty strong, yet you've been holding on well, Lin. This form of Luz. Did she obtain a demon's energy too? Ong, you need to be careful. He's a dual core demon. And he isn't like other regular demons. He's a high-ranking demon. His abilities are. Don't worry, I know. You're a high-ranking demon, huh? Unfortunately, beating high-ranking demons is a specialty of mine. You are a warrior too, but the aura from you is the same as that female warrior. You both have the auras of demons like us, but you. Auras of demons like you. Ha! Don't you dare group us together with creatures like you. We are beings that are trained and live to kill your kind. That lightning of his puts me on edge. I need to kill him quickly. Just die. Watch out. Injured people shouldn't move so recklessly. Leave the rest to me. Lightning Serpent. He split my energy apart. But this move of mine consolidates all the pure energy I've gathered. How could it be split apart like this? What exactly is that lightning of his? It seems that I've obtained quite a good upgrade from combining all 5 elements. My lightning seems to be extraordinarily effective towards you demons. When I was combining the 5 different elements in my body, the pain that I felt was so extreme to the point that I thought I was dying. My entire body felt like it was being pierced through, and the pain put me on the brink of losing consciousness. I assumed that that was a result of the elements rejecting each other, but never would I have thought that it was the result of combining them to create a new mysterious lightning element. I'd love to see what effect it would have when this lightning comes into contact with a demon's body. Ha! You're thinking of killing me? All you did was merely stop my skill. You're still overestimating yourself. I'll fully unlock my core's potential here. Ha ha ha. If Master knew, he'd definitely scold me for doing something like this. Master, just treat it as me being disobedient, but I need to utilize my strongest abilities, to crush them into pieces. His core's potential. That should be similar to us warriors activating the core's strength, to boost one's strength to the peak within the shortest amount of time. It seems that it's this guy's last resort, huh? Freeze him for me. Damn it, these attacks are rapid and constantly coming at me, I can only defend against them. I am yet to be familiar with utilizing my lightning, and she's an agility type core. It will be hard for us to land a critical hit. If he continues having the high ground, we'd be the ones at a disadvantage instead. Even though I can form wings for myself, I can only maintain them for a short amount of time. That's right, Liv. What are your abilities? Ha. I have to admit, that humans like you with demonic energy have really changed my perspectives on your adaptability. But lowly humans will always be lowly humans. Even if you've managed to borrow and utilize our great powers, you're still weak and lowly humans. Take a look at the true strength of a demon. I was originally planning to use this to turn this city into complete ruins. Demonic God's Tornado. Do it now. Run. Go on and flee. You'll never be able to escape this tornado of mine. I did it. They're definitely dead now, right? A spatial door? Could it be? Remember this. Warriors like us will never back down. Get down there. Cough, gack. His lightning. Why is it so powerful? My entire body went numb. Lightning will cause paralysis, and slow down your movements. Tonight will be your last. Demon. You. How dare you try to kill me? If you kill me, my master will definitely take revenge for me. He's immensely strong, an immortal being. An immortal being? Although I have no idea who that master of yours is, if it really comes to it. Then I'll kill him repeatedly until he finally dies. How dare you look down on my master? You have no idea how strong he is. Regardless of how strong you all are. Everything will be fine as long as I'm stronger. Let me help you. Alright. It will give you a stronger propulsive force. Spatial manipulation. Lightning form, Dragon Duo. Cough. Cough. It hurts. Master. Oh look, I can't believe that I managed to find a demon of the same species as me here, a double-core demon at that. Ha. I'll teach you how to evolve and masquerade yourself as a human from now on. Yes, that's right. But, Master, what is sadness? It's better for you not to learn what sadness is about. I hope you never have to experience it. Tears, Master. I've disappointed you, when I think of not being able to see you again after death. It makes me feel something akin to sadness. I think I, finally understand what it is. Phew, I think there might have been a raw typo in the previous chapters, but now they're using female terms for that demon instead of male terms. We've finally killed her. It was a high-ranked demon, even though it's still in its growing phase, it's still extremely powerful. To battle against her and reduce her to such a state with just a quadruple-finned warrior's strength. You are strong too, Lin. Lu accepting the demonic energy. I have no idea if that's for the better, but I will definitely look after her. How are your injuries? I've utilized my green core's energy and stopped the bleeding of my wounds. My injuries this time are a little tougher to heal, so I still need to find a secluded place to fully recover. It's a warrior's aura, and it's incredibly strong. These auras. I know. It must be the captain-level warriors returning from their missions on the outskirts. This round of attacks was probably designed by that demon and its master, misleading information and redirecting all the captain-level warriors out of the city. It was probably another one of their plans. Perfect timing. We can fill in the details about the demons to the captains, as well as the plans of these demons. It will serve as a good reminder that demons aren't as simple as they think. There are still incredibly strong beings among them. There might even be those above that of a septuple fin demon, and beings that we humans have yet to even realize their existence. This girl. She's starting to realize the various issues. The knowledge that humans have of demons stops at the septuple fin demon, and they have no idea about the different types of demons. For instance, the information that these high-ranked demons are still in their growth phase, but the strength that they show is much above that of what regular quintuple and sextuple finned warriors can withstand. Do you think that we should stay here though? With how we currently look, you've only just obtained demonic energy, so I bet you can't utilize it freely. You should know this too, the reason behind my unnatural strength that far exceeds that of a regular warrior, is because I borrowed and tapped into demonic energy. Now it seems that you and I are similar. Do you think that if humans or even regular warriors were to see what we look like, do you really believe that they'd view us as humans? Let's go. We should leave first. Hold on tight to me. I'll take you somewhere to heal up. We'll continue our journey after. Cultivation room. Thank the heavens for my revival ability. The Crimson-Finned King is far too terrifying. I need to pass this piece of information to the Purple-Finned King. I have to stop the evolution mission and bring Little Bean back home with me. Wait. Little Bean's aura. The rest of the captains have all spread out to find the remaining clues. Citizens, please make way. Head Captain. These are the remnants of the broken core pieces that we've managed to gather. They are probably from that quintuple fin demon, but they're completely devoid of all their power and energy. Devoid of all power and energy, then they're just as good as useless rock. Hand those over to the analysis team, and see what information we can gather from them. Yes, sir. There's something strange about this attack. It's almost as though there was a plan, to ensure the deaths of many high-ranked warriors. The tournament battle arena that eventually became the battlefield, still emanates a strong demonic presence and energy. This was definitely not your average quintuple fin demon. But the problem is, who was fighting against this demon? How did it die? Who killed it? And this energy, why does it feel as though there was more than one demon? If there's more than one demonic presence, could it be a battle to the death among demons? Are you saying that the demons deliberately stopped their own kind in order to protect the city? Stop blabbering such nonsense. My chance to shine comes whenever there's an issue or an accident. It feels as though the captain is paying more attention to my abilities. I can definitely see the possibility of a promotion in the near future. You, come here. Stop. Tell me the details regarding what happened at the battle arena. The demon that attacked the city seems to have been completely vanquished, but we have no idea who was the one that killed it. I'm not sure about the rest of the details either. Little Bean is dead. Could the Crimson-Finned King be the one behind this? No, if it was the Crimson-Finned King, then this entire city would have been wiped off the map. What's in that box? Collected remnants of the demon's broken cores. Open it. Little Bean, let me have a look at who killed you. Soul-seeking ability to control the consciousness and use energy to invade the core and see the last scene the core's owner saw before they died. The more complete the core is, the more information about the surroundings can be gathered, and vice versa. A male and a female, 2 human warriors. Although I have no idea who that master of yours is. If it really comes to it, then I'll kill him repeatedly until he finally dies. Master. I've disappointed you. I think I, finally understand what sadness is. Before I return to report about what happened with the Crimson-Finned King, I will kill both of you. This battle used up too much of your energy, which made you unable to fully recover your wounds. But my wood element's regeneration is as good as your green core's regeneration, so leave it to me. Thank you. Ah. I have never let anyone touch my foot before, not even guys. Where should we go next? We originally came out here with the goal of finding the integration crystal that could combine all of the elements within my body. Now that the combination of those elements is complete, I think that we should move on to the next step of our journey and finally gather some information that I need to know. Information? Gather what sort of information? That's right. Apart from Lena, who knows about the secret of my reincarnation, no one else is aware. Lou obviously doesn't know about my plan to rescue Desha, who has been captured, either. Doing such things that openly go against the new king and the new 6 heroes, I wonder if Lou and the rest of my team would still stand by my side if they knew about this. Nothing. I think it's for the better that I continue on my journey alone. Now that your true strength is almost comparable to that of a quadruple-finned warrior, you will be able to tell Captain Ji Yaotang that you've completed your mission. Are you setting off on your own? But first I'll return with you because there are some things that I have to tell Captain Ji Yaotang myself. I'm done. Your injuries have been healed, but it will still be a little painful since I've only just regenerated your muscles, so it's better for you not to do any intense exercises. Now, let's get going. 3 days later, Helios City, Rank C. I'm so bored. We have no idea when Lu and Ong will be back. Without them around, everything is so boring. They're probably working hard on leveling up themselves, Tomo. So we can't be left in the dust either. I know. Phew. But I'm just so bored. Without them around, it's just so boring here. I want to go out and go through trials too. It's really too slow for me to continue leveling up in Helios City. Lu, you're back. Where's Brother Ong? He went to look for Captain Ji Yaotang, to revoke his status as a warrior of Helios City. Revoke his status as a warrior? Captain's conference room. You want to revoke your status as a warrior of this city? Helios City 3rd Group Leader Ji Yaotang. What's the meaning of this, Ong? Why? Helios City 1st Group Leader Joel, you left the city to train for a while, and now you're looking down on the idea of being associated with Helios City? No, you've misunderstood me, Captain. I'm not someone who do something as ungrateful as that. It's just that the things that I have to do moving forward. I don't want to implicate you all in my future matters, and end up affecting Helios City as well. You'll end up dragging us and Helios City down. Ong, explain yourself. Revoking your warrior's license isn't a small matter. Actually, I don't know how to explain it either. If I were to explain myself, it would be something akin to treason. Sigh, what a headache. I can't just tell them that I'm that Ong that reincarnated. And that I want to overthrow the current king and the new 6 heroes, right? It's not something that I can talk about, and neither can I explain myself either. Please believe that I have my reasons for not being able to say anything, I just don't want to cause implications for you all. Good, kid, you're finally looking somewhat like me all those years ago when I was still carefree. Ha! Hey! He can't even give us a proper explanation. How can you agree just like this? Tang Tang, you should scold him too. What if he plans to do something dangerous? It's not that I don't believe you, it's more so that I'm worried about you. How about this? If you can defeat us three, I'll agree to this. How does that sound? Sigh, whatever he said. Ha! Jay, just that. I'm pretty strong now. Why don't we do something different? Use this as a test to see the results of your outdoor training. Which of us do you want to fight? How about this? To put your worries to rest, why don't you all just come at me together? Warrior training room, so you're saying that Brother Ong isn't just going to leave Helio City, but he's going to revoke his license as this city's warrior, right? That means he's planning to completely cut himself off from us. Is there a reason why Ong has to do all this? He didn't explain everything in detail. On the way back, Lou, I'm going to do something that probably isn't allowed and could be considered treasonous. What we've been through. Just let it all become memories. The people that I wish to challenge are those that are high above us in power, and I'm going to rescue an old friend of mine. That's why, in order to avoid dragging you all down with me, we're going back to Helio City to revoke my identity as a warrior of the city. But why so suddenly? Must you revoke your status? Maybe I can. What if we can help you out? You can't. Even if you all understand my purpose and wish to help me. Based on your current strengths and abilities. You won't be of any help. That's what he said. As for the rest, I have no idea either. We're being viewed as burdens in Aang's eyes. Brother Ong. Ever since I've known him, he's someone who looks out for his comrades and is willing to sacrifice himself for others. I've witnessed so many valuable lessons that I've felt I'll always be learning from him. Well, if he insists on doing this, he must have his reasons, so I believe in him. But that feeling of not being someone he can rely on. That feeling is far too awful. I can't give up like this. Lou, you're someone who hates losing the most, that's why I've always liked you. Will you really admit your loss and compromise just like that? Are you not planning to lead us and save at least a little bit of our faces? That's right, Captain. We haven't even gotten a chance to execute a mission together as a proper team of 4, so how can we possibly dissolve our team just like this? You both. You're right, that's right. We're a team of 4, we can't just give up one of our members. You're right. What makes Ung think he can leave this team all on his own? Let's go. Turns. Let's go and find him. To not take us seriously. Don't look down on us so much, we're the protectors of Helio City. The charming, 3-man guardian team of Helios. No one has ever given us such weird nicknames. Stop thinking everything is a joke. This is just another one of those stupid nicknames of yours, right? Oh my, you're both so boring, so boring. Captains. I don't mean to butt in, but what will be the winning factor? Naturally, the side that fully subdues the other will be the winner. Do you really think that we're joking around with you this time? Ong, if you're really determined to revoke your warrior license of this city, then treat this as a test. Although I'm aware that you're a very gifted warrior, and that you've grown much stronger naturally after going out for some training, but to challenge the 3 of us all at once is a definite display of your arrogance, Ong. Alright then. I'll be sure to take this lecture to heart. We'll teach you, let's go. Tang Tang. Since this is a test, even if Ong is your subordinate, you mustn't show him any mercy. Both of you, please take this seriously as well. Let's test if he has the strength to fight outside all on his own. I'll go first. How? How can this be? Captain, I've said this before, but it's best if the three of you come at me together. He just blocked Tang Tang's strike with his bare hands. This kid. How much more powerful has he grown? Tang Tang. Joel. Utilize the explosive energy within our cores. Let's attack him together. I need to avoid hitting them directly. Wood element. Grabs. Your face. No wonder I felt there was something strange about you in that last demonic wave. You're a demon. Captains, please calm down. I have displayed my power to you already, please believe that I don't have any intentions of harming you, and I can say the same for all of you. Captain Ji Yaotang should probably remember this incident. The last time we went out exploring, Lin and I set off towards the cemetery of Dagora's castle. Yes, I remember that happening. I made Lu go with you in order to ensure that you were a little safer on the road. I managed to obtain the integration core there. Then, I managed to, by some sheer luck, refine and integrate that particular core. And managed to obtain this mysterious and amazing power. Now does this explain? Let's just continue. Lin managed to obtain a similar type of power during the time we were there. The catch is that when we utilize this power of ours, both our physical appearances would undergo some kind of change. I discussed this with Lu on the way back home. We'd use this to explain the changes in our powers. They definitely know all about the integration core. If we explain things this way, it would be much easier to get them to accept. Maybe they'd even accept these demonic powers of ours. So Lu also managed to obtain a similar power to yours. Then now her strength is. She has yet to familiarize herself with her abilities, so she needs to practice a little more. She's currently as strong as a quadruple-finned warrior. But your strength seems to be even greater than that of Lu's. Then could you actually be as strong as? It should be around a quintuple-finned warrior's strength level now. But if I were to use my demonic energy to activate my lightning element, then I'd probably be stronger than that. I can't believe it. I've heard about those integration crystals. If you have the strength to obtain it, you also need the luck in order to be enlightened by it. I bet these two kids each earned their own enlightenments from it. A quadruple-finned warrior and a quintuple-finned warrior, our Helio City has definitely made a name for itself. Tang Tang. Why aren't you saying anything? Captain Ji Yaotang. It's nothing. I am proud of you both. I just suddenly remembered that many years ago, when my younger brother was around your age, Helio City suffered a small demonic wave as well. My younger brother was kidnapped by those demons, and when I found him, he was already a lifeless corpse. After that, I swore to become a strong warrior, so that I'd be able to protect those around me. As a warrior, with greater strength comes greater responsibility. So Captain Ji Yaotang has a past like that. That explains why when our team was taken away by those demons, Captain Ji Yaotang went around madly trying to find us. He was probably reminded of his younger brother. Although I have no idea why you wish to terminate your warrior status in this city, but to not give in and misuse this strength of yours, and to see you properly handle and shoulder all the stress and responsibility that comes along with it. As the captain of both you and Lu, I am very proud of you too. Wait a minute. Tang Tang, what you're trying to say is... Yes, I approve of terminating his status as a warrior. I believe that this kid knows what he's doing, so I won't ask any further questions. Children will always have their own choices and face their own futures. Thank you, Captain Ji Yaotang. That kid really just left us just like this. I still remember how weak he looked during the test. This truly makes me recall those times fondly. How far do you think he'd manage to progress after leaving us this time? I have no idea, but that kid. We will never be able to hold him down here. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but that child, who bears the same name. Next, I should raise my strength to that of a sextuple finned warrior. It would be much safer for me to rescue Desha that way. There seems to be a demonic rift nearby. I can take a look in there. If I'm able to obtain more cores, I'd probably be able to level up faster. The box is moving. Arg. What the hell? Pwah. It was way too stuffy inside. I couldn't take it anymore. Phew dash. Thank God Lu told us all about it. How dare you think of leaving us behind once again? Ong, you baddie. You guys. You guys. How long have you been in my truck? Ahem. As the captain, I couldn't ignore my team members' wishes. We have already discussed this before in the car. I don't want you to dash. I don't want the team to split apart like this. Humph. You'll never understand. Snow and I were cooped up and suffocating in the city, while you were taking Lu on a trip. Now that you've returned, how could you start talking about leaving our team? I will never agree to it. Never. That's right, Brother On. Since we are a team, anything that concerns you also concerns us. That's right. That's right. I want to help too. If it's something dangerous, then it's all the more reason you shouldn't be doing this alone. You guys are really determined. They're right, as a team member, I should have told them about my issues and problems. While it's not convenient to tell them about my reincarnation, it's up to them if they want to believe the rest or not. Alright then, make your decisions after hearing this. The thing that I'm implicated in is not a simple issue. If you guys were to become part of it, it would risk your safety. You want to rescue Phantom Desha from his imprisonment by the new king. Yeah, that's my secret. Now you all know about it. This is definitely not a simple crime. Are you guys still planning? Whoa. That's just too exciting. Of course, I'm in. Revolting against the new king. Saving the past heroes. Brother On, you're truly amazing. I can't believe you were hiding such a massive secret. I don't get the rest, but I believe in you, Brother On. I'll join too. Me too. Wait a minute. Your reactions are confusing me a little. Did you guys really understand what I just said? This is related to revolting against the new king. The citizens of Helios City were always loyal to the past king. You can even say, without the previous king, there would be no Helios City. My grandfather, Situ, was a subordinate of one of the old 6 heroes. Under the leadership of the deceased king, he established Helios City with a couple of his friends. So I bet my father would completely agree with my choice. Oh. Situ. It's no wonder that I found the name Situ so familiar. That last name, Situ. Why does it sound so familiar? So it's that kid. I still remember the first time the 6 heroes brought him before me, that nervous and fresh look in his eyes. So much time has passed in the blink of an eye. All right then. But currently, you are not strong enough to join me. If you really wish to help me, then I'll have to bring you to meet someone. Who? You want me to train them? That's right, please help me. It will probably be difficult for me to do on my own. I want to take many photos of Vire. How does Brother On know someone that to us is almost akin to a god? He's close enough to request her to train us. Of course, walks away, but I can't control how much stronger they'll end up growing in such a short period. That depends on their own skills and abilities. You want to bring the three of them. Although their talents aren't bad, they're current. I have no choice. They're my team in this new life of mine. Just as it did before, more and more people will gather to stand by your side. You're someone who would never leave anyone behind. That being said, I heard you've managed to refine and fuse the integration crystal within your body. You even managed to invent a lightning element. It seems that while this new body of yours isn't as strong as before, it still doesn't disappoint. Who do you think I am? I'm On. That's right. You haven't changed at all. That guy who could accomplish anything. Azura's Dawn. See. What are they saying? I can't hear any of it clearly. But shouldn't Virelina be quite old by now? Why does she look as though she's the same age as us? It's probably the green core. She basically regenerated her body and has been maintaining it at its peak condition of when she was young all this time. That's an ability that only someone like her is strong enough to do. I want to become a sextuple find, a septuple core warrior. Before leaving, our goal is, for you all to reach at least a quintuple core warrior strength. Or else you would just be running to your deaths when you get there. Quintuple core warrior, that's something that we could never dream of before. Then as according to our plan, I'll leave them all to you. I'll be leveling up by myself. Not to mention, I'll have to find a method that would help them raise their strengths even further. Making them quintuple find warriors. What a lovely challenge. In order to raise your strength and abilities within a short period, I will have to utilize the training methods we've used in the past. It will be painful and very tiring. Will you be able to bear with it? Yes. City of Dawn's Gates. If I can obtain more integration crystals, coupled with the double core equipment, I just might be able to do something even more incredible than before. As for the integration crystals you were thinking about, I know a thing or two about them. Why did you appear now? Didn't you say that you'd be in a deep sleep for a fairly long time? Ha! That's all thanks to you trying to be a smart aleck and integrating and refining that supposed integration crystal all by yourself. That actually gave me a little psychic strength. It's a pity that this psychic strength is still way too little. On top of that other time where I helped you resolve that troublesome little issue that you had, that wasted a lot of my psychic strength. Forget it. You won't even understand what I'm saying even if I were to talk to you about it. I won't fuss about that with you. That crystal you were talking about just now, if you were to utilize that stupid method of yours, you wouldn't be able to find even one in a single year. I can help you find a few within a short period of time, and cores that give both great results and are close by to each other. Why you have a way? What is it? Why are you helping me? What kind of evil plans? Please tell me ahead of time before you suddenly break. Who asked you not to buckle in your seatbelt? Just a while ago, didn't you fight with that double core demon? Yeah, that did happen. It seems that you aren't oblivious to the world while inside my body. The double core demon that you fought with was a far too low a level. Or else, you would have managed to obtain a demonic revival core. A demonic revival core? What is that? Does it have the same effect as the integration core? Hehe, the results it gives you will always be strong and never weak. You probably know this, but regular demonic evolutions only happen by consuming either demons of the same level or of a higher level. But demons that have become civilized, and by that, I mean the high-ranking demons, can only level up by refining an incredibly rare demonic revival core. You wish to help those 3 friends of yours to raise their abilities and strengths. To human warriors like you all, if you were to refine this demonic revival core, then you'd be able to instantly obtain an immense amount of power. You're saying that the demon that fought against me was a demon with far too low of a level, then do we need a sextuple fin demon? And how am I supposed to refine the demonic revival core? Is it by sensing the energy within the core and resonating with it in order to refine it? Will that do? Oh no, you need a sextuple fin double core demon. Only double core demons that are sextuple finned and above will have demonic revival cores within their bodies. What exactly are you planning? Why are you telling me all of this? Are you planning on snatching the demonic revival core then by suddenly appearing to obtain more psychic strength in order to control my consciousness and my mind? Aren't you a demon as well? To betray your species like that, you don't mind it at all. Apart from those king fin demons, including me, the rest of the demons are just the chaotic byproducts of that ancient stone tablet, that's all, forget it. You don't understand the situation that we dark species are currently in, and you'll never understand it even if we're to explain things to you. And you're underestimating me way too much. A mere demonic revival core isn't even enough to pique my interest. Not to mention that. Haven't I told you this before? What are you doing? Since you wish to evolve, I shall grant your wish because your evolution is my evolution as well. If you become stronger, I'll become stronger as well. So there's no need to doubt my intentions. Just relax, become stronger, and keep leveling up. Do you understand? So this is the strength of a king fin demon. Even if it's this weak, it can still immobilize me with just a single hand. Humph. Release. So where can I find double-core sextuple fin demons? Don't you know that these high-ranking demons are all very hard to find? And are extremely elusive? TSK, why are you humans all so impatient? It's not easy for me to help you find them, so as to avoid attracting entities to you that you can't fight against and end up causing more trouble for you. The method that I'm giving you, as for how you'll reach that goal, that will depend all on you. Sextuple finned double core demons, these types of high-ranking demons. I understand. Although I don't really like that particular place, and going to that place is pretty dangerous as well, but if what you're saying is true, then it's worth it for me to give it a shot. Sit tight. We'll be setting off now. Oh. Where will we be going? To the City of Dawn. How do you buckle these seatbelts that you were talking about? We're here. Let's stop right here first, since this is an area that's in the city's blind spot. I won't be appearing again before you obtain that demonic revival core. Even appearing for just a little while wastes way too much of my mental energy. Oh, understood. I don't know the details of your plan, but I must remind you of this. After obtaining that demonic revival core, don't try to let your friends forcibly refine and attain enlightenment from it. It will only cause their minds and consciousness to explode. You're such a nag. About that, could you help me? Oh ho, to think there'd be a time that I'd witness you begging me for help. Can you change my appearance for me? I need to find a way to infiltrate and become a part of those high-ranking crusades since I've come to the City of Dawn. I can't use my former appearance, since during the demon hunting competition, oh, that's right. If you can, give me a weapon that I can use as well. Although that broadsword is pretty good for me to use, but it's not enough when I utilize it either. Lover Souther. I'll lend you this sword to play with. Its name is the Crimson King's Tide. Thanks, you demonic bastard. Alright then. I'll give the crusading team a shot. City of Dawn Northwest Side Military Exercise Venus. Welcome, all warriors from outside the city that have signed on to help out with our current cleanup mission. We're requesting for warriors who are not below quadruple finned cores. If this mission is a success, great rewards will await you. All outsider warriors, please come to the training grounds in an orderly manner. I heard that the strongest warrior in the City of Dawn will be leading this team. Please proceed in an orderly fashion. All sorts of people are currently signing up for this, but for a mission where we are to hunt demons, the more people the better. To all warriors who have joined our cleanup mission, we thank you for your assistance and help. I am the person in charge of the cleanup mission leader, First Captain Ranyang Sextuple Finned Red Core Warrior. This time it's the first captain who's leading the team. Looks like some trouble arose for this mission. I heard that Captain Ranyang once went on a mission and killed a quintuple finned demon and a quadruple finned demon all on his own. He even sliced off that quintuple finned demon's head. He's a really brutal person. Ha! All warriors of the City of Dawn are way stronger than those outsider warriors. They're the cream of the crop, the elites amongst the elites. This week, we will be the team in charge of tracing the steps of another team that had been tracking demons. The demons' traces disappeared 3 kilometers to the north of the City of Dawn within a rotting forest, and the 6-person team that had originally been sent to track it have all been eliminated. The leader of the team was a quintuple finned blue core warrior and was a long-time war comrade of mine, so they aren't weak at all. The rest of the team members are all peak quadruple finned warriors, and none of them have ever encountered any issues in their missions. According to the last bit of information that was sent back by the tracking team, the most likely situation is that they ended up fighting an extremely strong demon. It's probably a quintuple finned demon or potentially a double core finned demon or a high-ranking demon as well. Regardless of the situation, it's become a threat to the City of Dawn's transportation and its surroundings. As we are unable to send more warriors that are currently working within the city outside, this time, we require the assistance of you external warriors. They can't eliminate the possibility of the demon being a double core and at least a quintuple finned demon. That means there's also a possibility that it's a double core sextuple finned demon. That's perfect. Didn't that Crimson Finned King say that I'd need at least a double core sextuple finned demon in order to obtain the demonic revival core? Even though as warriors, we are always aware of the fact that we may end up dying in the process, we must see for ourselves if they're really dead, and we must kill the demon that killed them. Alright. I've explained everything to you all. Those who are willing to stay and help, please come up front. After arranging the team members, we'll be setting off immediately. We're aiming to arrive back in the city before sunset. Northwest Side City Door. Here's to the cleanup mission team returning victorious from their expedition. Kill those demons. Let's go dash. Here's to the cleanup mission team returning victorious from their expedition. Kill those demons. Kill those demons. This road is around 3 to 4 kilometers long, and there are quite a few demons on the road as well. All warriors, please be careful and follow the team closely whilst maintaining silence, or else if you get lost, you might end up being attacked by demons, and that would not be a good way to go. That man is right. After leaving the city doors, our team has already attracted the attention of these demons. Hey, Captain Ranyang, don't treat us like some rookies that don't know any better. Our team has so many capable warriors. Wouldn't the demons be sending themselves to their own deaths by attacking us? Don't raise your voice. You dumb bast. Sand-type clan demons. Sand-type clan demons. A type of demon unique to the desert. Likes to ambush all sorts of living things from their hiding spots in the sand. Sand-type clan demons. We're being ambushed. They've encircled the entire team from behind. With this quantity, it's almost akin to that of a small-scale triple-fin demon horde. Warriors. Don't fight on your own. Form teams and fight together. They're just a mere bunch of triple-fin sand-type clan demons. They aren't strong enough to be considered my enemies. Captain. Our team has been split apart. This isn't good. Tell everyone to gather together and fight. Teams that are split apart will have their energy depleted slowly. Some of these warriors have already been isolated pretty far away from us. If you can save them, then save them. But before that, they'll have to depend on themselves to survive. Snaps. Keep up with the team and stop spacing out. Slash. What about you? Aren't you going to follow us too? The main team has gone on ahead and is moving further and further. The sand-type clan demons are also increasing in number. Go quickly. We don't have the time to care about others. Ha. Arg. Irk. Keep up with the team's fighting pace. Don't fall behind. Captain. Captain. Everyone in the team has gathered. Great. Captain Ranyang. A soldier who got left behind managed to catch up with us. You were the guys that were the furthest behind. Is there anyone else there? Yes. Yes, there is. There's an outsider warrior. He was the one who saved us. In order to hold off the enemy for us, he stayed behind all alone to battle with the demons. He stayed behind all alone. How foolish of him. Why did he not retreat with all of you? An outsider warrior like him probably doesn't have much experience dealing with such situations. Although he was very brave for doing something like that, he simply abandoned his life for no particular reason. Based on the way that the demons were sneak attacking us, if he was the only one left behind, then he would have to fight against roughly 10 different demons at once. When we were retreating, I did tell him to come with us. But I remember him not even turning his head back to look at us, saying something before leaving. What did he say? He seemed to say that, fighting alone is more convenient for him. Ha! What arrogance! It'd be a blessing if his corpse is left intact, yet he still has the guts to say something like that. Roughly 10 demons, considering the number of demons that ambushed them, even I wouldn't be confident in saying that I'd be able to retreat safely after fighting all of them alone. If he didn't stay behind to attract the attention of those demons and take on their attacks, perhaps we would be the ones suffering from more deaths and casualties. Regardless of whether he's alive or dead, we should go back and take a look since he's a comrade and warrior of ours. There may still be demons left, so be prepared to engage in battle. Captain. That's the place right there. This spot right here is a really windy place. The sand will obstruct our vision. Everyone, be vigilant. Our team ended up being the ones that got separated the furthest away from the main force, and to top it all off, the sand was obstructing our vision. That's why we ended up in a disadvantageous position. Arg. Captain. It's the demons. They're here. Everyone. Prepare for battle. It's him. Captain, that's him. He's the one who stayed behind for us. Huh. Why is the entire team here? I thought all of you continued moving forward. I was preparing myself to chase after you all. Why does this guy have such a dangerous aura all around him? Is it because he's soaked all over in demon's blood? Why aren't you? I heard that you stayed behind to hold the line of defense against the demons. Then what about the rest of the Sand-type clan demons? Weren't there over 10 of them? I killed them all. You killed over 10 Sand-type clan demons all by yourself. What level are you at now? That cannot be. Captain. There's something strange about this kid. Unless his level is higher than yours, how could he possibly handle all of those Sand-type clan demons all on his own? Me? Well, I have around the same strength as a quintuple finned core warrior, I guess. Alright, then. Although that matches the level of strength I currently have. My abilities and power have all long surpassed that of a regular quintuple and sextuple finned core warrior. Even if I were to fight against a septuple finned core warrior, I'd be able to survive. But I'm not lying about my strength either. He's actually a quintuple finned core warrior. Although that isn't bad in terms of strength, I never thought that you'd be a quintuple finned core warrior, but even for a sextuple finned core warrior like me, it's still incredibly difficult to fight against 10 Sand-type clan demons alone. How did you? My specialties are running and prolonged battles, so I tried not to end up in a situation where I was surrounded by them and killed them one by one. It's normal to be suspicious of me. Thankfully, I've thought of what kind of excuse to use a long time ago. So that's why. Your specialties are escaping and prolonged battles, that explains it. After all, that would mean that you were only fighting against one or two of them at a time, and your abilities prevented them from having a chance to surround you and attack from all sides. You truly are a genius in battle. Well done, young outsider warrior. Because of your choice to hold the line of defense, our team was able to have enough time to regroup. Alright. Everyone, let's change directions. We shall continue onwards. Captain, we're finally here. The scouting team was last seen at this location. Weren't there 2 locations that were marked on the map? There was a third entrance. Captain, if we were to explore all 3 entrances at once, we wouldn't have enough time. This rotting forest isn't big, but it isn't small either. If we were to search for survivors at the same time, it would end up wasting more of our time. The number of people currently used to form our team was also based on the number of entrances that were found. According to our team's fighting capabilities, I suggest that we form 2 teams. It's to ensure that we have enough fighting power to deal with anything inside, but at the same time, it's because we can't afford to split our manpower any further. I understand. At most, we'll only be able to split our team into 2 different groups. That's the safest route we can take. But there's still another entrance. If the scouting team happened to go in the direction of the third entrance, then wouldn't we? How about this? Why don't you let me go into the third entrance alone? Roar. Captain, that roar sounded strange. We don't have much time left, so let's form the teams and begin our search. This roar, based on my prior experience, I think this entrance has more than just quintuple fin demons. Captain, do we know how big this forest actually is? Why are you asking these questions? You should be obeying. We don't know exactly how large this forest is, and we don't have an estimate. The original mission for this scouting team was to scout out the exact proportions of this entire forest. Normally for a 10-member team to regularly scout a forest like this even without them stopping to rest, they would need 3 to 4 hours at least. If that's the case, based on the number of people we currently have, we definitely won't have enough people to enter all 3 entrances to the forest. If I were to scout out one entrance all by myself, I should be able to finish before sundown. If I don't have the power and fail, regardless of what happens to me, the 2 other teams' scouting speed won't be affected either. What do you think? Ha! I bet he's gotten cocky just because he managed to show off a little just now. Captain, although he sounds both arrogant and overconfident, he does have a point. Of course, he's just showing off. Come to think of it, no one exactly knows if what he said before was true. Captain Ranyang, if we are to split into teams, then you need to put us brothers in one team. If that's the case, I have a few comments to make as well. Please don't put me on the same team as a certain arrogant someone. Looking down on the hunting team. You lonesome beggars don't even have an organization to belong to. Do you have something to say about independent warriors? Do you think I'm scared to fight you? Come on then, hit me. It's just the same as before. It's hard to control the wild outsider warriors. Enough. Everyone shut up. If you're looking for a fight, wait until the mission has been completed before attacking each other. Now that you're all in a team, you must follow orders. If any of you still wishes to fight, I don't mind being your opponent instead. Silence. The outsider warriors have finally shown their true colors. In other words, we need to quickly find the scouting team and return. The longer this drags on, the more problems will arise. Alright then. But let me remind you, kid, if you're going to do this all alone, there won't be anyone to help you when you're in danger. I understand. Who knows? Maybe I'll be the one to finish scouting before everyone else. What an arrogant bastard. Even if he did well back then, he still wants to show off under such dire circumstances. That's right, there's at least quintuple fin demons in there. Alright then, let's see who'll finish first. There has been a change to the cleanup mission. Considering the levels of the demons inside, our priority is to rescue the scouting team first. All other members, split yourselves into 2 teams and get ready to set off. Considering that this rotting forest is so widespread, you will all form groups together. Were you guys unable to hold yourselves back upon seeing someone all alone? But the reason why I'm all alone here is so that I can use my powers and abilities without a single ounce of hesitation. Come. I'll kill you all until the strongest demon amongst you appears. Even if it's daytime, in a dense forest like this, everything is as dark as night. It's awfully silent. Everyone, be wary of your surroundings, and don't let down your guard. As long as we're together as a team, these demons won't needlessly attack us, so we will be alright. Hey, do you think that that arrogant bastard is already dead? Huh, I bet that even if he isn't dead, he's probably been chased by those demons till he's shit himself. Dash. Don't make any noise. Look at that. What the hell is that? That's the scouting team's uniform. How fortunate that things are going smoothly. For our team to find them immediately so soon after entering. Ha! I never thought that we'd be the first to find them. Looks like it wasn't all a waste after all. Then won't we be the ones to obtain the extra rewards? Brother, are you from the City of Dawn's scouting team? We were hired to find you all. Where are the rest of your members? What about the captain of the scouting team? Hey brother. Are you alright? Let's go back together. Nah nah. Gwart. Brother, what are you digging? How perfect, I've just finished eating all of his internal organs. A sextuple fin demon. Dual core. A sextuple fin demon. Core. It's a sextuple fin dual core demon. We need to inform Captain Ranyang about this immediately. Bright light, I don't like it. You've got to be kidding, with that kind of speed. It managed to catch up and extinguish the signal flare. Run. Don't just stand there. We can't handle this. We need to speed past, let's retreat first. No more running. Let's play. It's too silent, and this fog seems strange. Strange? What's so strange about it? The area this forest covers isn't that big, yet we've not heard a single sound from the other team since we entered the forest. It's like we've been isolated from them all. Huh? Is that so? It feels normal to me though. What's more, with you at the helm of our team, and these outsider warriors cooperating well with us. We've been progressing quite well thanks to them finishing off the demons. I'm just worried about that guy who wanted to do the mission all by himself. Is that all of them? Do you like what you see? You're next. Just die. Slice appears. It's you. Why are you protecting that demon? Calm down, Captain Ranyang. With the impact from our swords, the fog should dissipate a little more. Watch carefully, is the person that you were attempting to cut a demon? Then everyone. You've all been hypnotized by the demon's illusion. A purple core demon is affecting our consciousness? Yes, and it seems to be stronger than most purple core demons. If I hadn't stopped you, you would have cut your team member in half. Captain. I saw everyone's corpses just now. A demon also tried to use your sword to cut me. It seems everyone will see an illusion of what they fear most. Spreading confusion amongst the enemy, so that they kill each other or go mad. Everyone. Listen up. Report the status of your comrade beside you. How did you find out about this? Weren't you on the other path? Thank God you got here in time, or else I might have just killed. Coincidentally, I have the power to render these illusions of theirs useless. Red-colored energy and the lightning element, with these two immense powers melding with each other, was not affected by any of the illusions. I was attacked just now as well. But it seemed that there was an endless amount of demons to the point that I couldn't kill them all. Soon after, I realized that there was something strange about it and linked it back to the fog. This fog forces people to see illusions and unintentionally lose themselves in it. What exactly is this ability of yours? To be able to resist this type of illusion. Are you really a quintuple-finned warrior? Captain Ranyang, I am not your city's warrior. I'm willing to lend a hand, but I hope you won't ask any unnecessary questions. The demon that appeared this time might just be the dual-core sextuple fin demon I need. Alright. Captain, help me. It's the other team. All warriors, follow me. Interesting, there's someone over there who isn't affected by my illusions. That aura that burst out just now too. Come, let me see.